Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
So yeah, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and thanks to Sewing Street for taking us through to this point. You can see I am here with the fabulous Carla. I just need to give you a little hug.
I know, I'm struggling today. I'm struggling.
Bless you.
It's fine, I can go home in an hour.
I don't know about you, but I've already had 3 nervous weeks in the last half an hour, but there you go.
I haven't done that yet.
Now, welcome. We've got a fabulous day ahead of us here, and I am with you right the way through until 5 o'clock this evening, and we've got some fabulous shows. Lovely variation and variety of different kind of styles of shows, kicking things off with Cut by Hand, which is our lovely Carla, and brand new stuff. Everything is brand new to me because I've never worked with Carla on one of her own shows before, so I am very excited. But what else have we got coming up? Well, here you go. The brand new cat template. You've all been eagerly awaiting it, and already over 10% of the stock has gone, and we haven't even shown it you properly. So yeah, it's going to be a very busy hour, I know. Get in early while you have the opportunity. Paper Dienamics, Keith is back. He's looking very bronzed. He
looks like a god, like a bronzed god.
You can never tell him and Adonis apart, can you? 2 through till 3 o'clock, that will be taking us up to the lovely Sharon. She's here with all things AALL Create. Amazing deals. And then we've got the lovely Dawn. I cannot wait to see Dawn and Dawn's inspirations, because she's exactly that, inspirational with her ideas and her layout. So 4 through till 5. Then I think we've got Nigel potentially this afternoon, taking you through until 9 o'clock in the evening. You can see he's got a fabulous layout of shows as well, but I will let him tell you more about those when he arrives, because this hour I'm pinning back my ears. I'm going to get excited with everything that we've seen, because I've already had a little scan across all the different products. And I have to say, quilling, I've only quite recently got involved with quilling, but oh my goodness, what a mindful craft.
Well, it's one of the oldest crafts. In fact, I think it stands as, in terms of craft, as one of the oldest crafts in the world.
And it's amazing because it featured in kind of medieval times in books, and the gold edging to kind of give faux...
they were taken off Bibles, so nuns and monks took them off Bibles to make pictures, you know, in churches and stuff. It's just it's just a really old craft. It's a really wonderful craft. I love it very much. Do I do traditional quilling? No. Will I ever do traditional quilling? Probably not. No, I have done in the past, but I'm not as into sort of filigree quilling. I like doing modern quilling.
And I think this is where we get a little bit of Carla.
It lies. A bit of Bagshaw coming through.
Absolutely. Now, I can't wax lyrical, because the reason being is 30% of the stock has gone already, Carla. We've seen these pictures. I saw the pictures up on social media. So excited. And people have been waiting in anticipation. The detail that you've got from this is phenomenal. And how do you manage to capture fluffiness with paper?
Paper can do so much. Paper's the love of my life. Literally, I love it so much. You can do so much with paper. And so you can create flow, and you can create what looks like fur just by manipulating the paper in the correct form. So you can achieve loads. We've done loads of stuff already, but he is sweet. I like him, and I'm sorry if nobody likes cats, but I love cats, and it could have been worse, because you could have ended up with Walter, but you ended up with Miss Phyllis, so she was the prettier out of the two. But it's it's a nice one to do, and of course you can change the colours. If you've got your own quilling strips, you can change your colours to create any cap that you want. So I think it goes across sort of different borders. So I like it for that as well. And he's just as cute as a button.
Beautiful pose, I have to say, and it's a good sized piece of art. So many messages coming through.
People are being nice. Thank you.
Oh, everybody loves you, and everybody's wishing you happy birthday for tomorrow as well.
Thank you.
So, yeah, lots going on. Now we will see those messages pop up. Please forgive me for not reading every single one out, but lovely Carla will be able to see all of those as time goes on. But my focus is making sure that you do not miss out. Now, 40% of the stock has gone. We are yet to reveal the details of this one. So in the bundle, you're going to be able to create all of your fabulous artwork. You're going to be able to get your gorgeous strips in here as well, your templates, all of your reference, everything you need to know with regards to this one. So that's the key thing.
And 400 quilling strips as
Wow.
well. So enough to do the whole cat and to do many others. So in actual fact, I used, in fact, these are what's left from when I did the original
These are
cat.
bumper bundles.
So you can do at least 4 or 5, if not more, of the cats with the ones that come with the kit. So there's 4 packs of them. I haven't put the quilling tools in this time, so it's cheaper than it normally is.
Okay.
That's because I don't have them, let's be absolutely honest. I do have them, but I don't have enough. Thank you, Sandra. I don't have enough to do the whole kits, and then, because I need some, we're doing a quilling workshop, so I need some for that as well, so I lowered the price of it. It's the most stock I've ever given in terms, because I don't normally do this amount because it's just me packing them and it takes a while. But I've added some extra stock in because I know there was some complaints. I can only do so much. There's only me. What I have said is if we get to where it does sell out, if I do my own quilling strips, I'm only missing the yellow or the orangey colour, which I can get. So if it sells out, I can do an extended on the bundle, but it wouldn't be till the 14th of August as a guarantee when I dispatch it.
Okay.
I would hope to get you it long before then, but it might not
for
be.
immediate dispatch, they're ready to go, aren't
These
they?
are ready. Well, sort of, yeah. It'll be the next few days.
And in fact, we are preempting that we are going to get to that situation because 70% of the stock has gone. And that is including extra stock, more stock than we usually would bring.
More stock than I've ever done.
All of those fans that have shot from you previously, they'll be placing their orders naturally. And then we've got brand new viewers joining us as well, so welcome. Don't forget, if you do need your quilling tools, we do have them on the show. They're not part of the bundle, but you can get hold of those. We have a small quantity of those. So if you do need those, then you can get hold of them. We've got the incredible glue as well. And Carla will be talking about all of these components as she goes through her demonstration. But I do urge you, if you're going for the cat bundle, the details that are on your screen, confirm your order with this one before you shop for anything else. And that is important because while you're adding those additional bits in, you may well find that this, as a bundle, will have sold out. And I don't want you to miss out on this for immediate dispatch. 80% of the stock has gone. Now, if you do want to just shop for the templates, then by all means you can do. This is a very affordable price. So is this for people that might have all the bits already?
Yeah, some people have already got quilling strips. So if you bought the Fox bundle, you might have the right colours, I don't know. But you might want to do it in a different colour as well. So, and also some people like them for craft groups and stuff. We were talking this morning about you do a course with people.
Yeah.
So the nice stuff. What I will say about the templates though is, first of all, free angel policy. All I say is don't sell the templates.
Oh, naturally.
So
yeah.
that's not part of it. But sell what you make, and also photocopy them as much as you want. I don't care. Just once you've got to photocopy it, do what you need to do.
How many templates? Is that one template that we've got in there?
No, you get 10 templates, the photo reference
$12.99?
and the backing board. Yeah, just one backing board, but you get a backing board for your first one. You just don't get the strips.
And if you're looking at kind of recreating these in your own colours, say if you've got, I don't know, you want to do monochromatic greys and whites, how many kind of colour groups would you suggest we go for?
No, you can do it in one colour. You could do it because the way the template is formed, and I'll explain it as we go through, you would see, even if you did it all in black, let's just say you've got a black, long-haired black cat, and you want to do it all in black to symbolise that, you would, but because each block of hair is separated, you would still get the definition.
Ah,
clever. If it was me, I would try and put in a different one, but for instance, if I was doing a tuxedo, wouldn't it be nice to just have the white fur at the front and then the rest of him in black?
Yes.
Like, there's loads of different ways. It's up to you.
Right, now we're just double checking to make sure, but the feeling at the moment is that the original bundle has sold out.
I did try, guys. I promise you I did try.
You're doing a brilliant job.
The extended and some of these will be my own quilling strips and some of them are the other packs of quilling strips. I'm being really clear. I want to, you know, I don't like smoke and mirrors. I'm just being as honest as I can be about that because I can only do
so much. Right, so we're going to get ourselves ready for a demonstration anyway. Well, we say we. I'm just stood here doing the talking. Carla's doing all of the demonstrating. Very much busy for other things as well. So we're going to look at some of the things that Carla will be working with, including the glue. Now, of course, this is something that Carla will have made sure does exactly what she needs it to do. You've got your cut by hand concentrated glue, 30ml in there. Love the fine detail nozzle. I can't believe that you were able to get hold of this for just £3.50.
Has that got some chum on it? I've been using that. Can you see
got
it?
somewhat on it?
Some chum on it. Look at there's some chum here, look.
Is that what that is?
That's not a new bottle, that, is it?
Do you know what that is? It's illustrating what we will get without your chum. £3.50, absolute bargain. I'd be going for multiples of those if we could do. So we're going to leave those details for you because Carla will be using that. She'll be explaining why you need this one as well in a little wee while. Other things that you might want to consider are tools if you wanted to get hold of them. And I must admit, the tools are incredible. These are way better than the tools that I've picked up. These look fabulous.
I don't like plastic quilling tools. They get right on my nerves.
Yeah.
Also, the tweezers are very specific. I have talked to you about this before, but if you're just learning or you're just coming in, when you're quilling, I'm not asking you to buy mine. I'm just saying when you're quilling, try and get straight edge tweezers and not the pointy pointies because straight edge tweezers are perfect for when you're going around corners. So it means that you get an absolute turn instead of a weird angled on the wonk turn.
Yeah. 10% of the stock of these have gone, so £12.99. These are beautiful, really good weight as well, very comfortable and definitely worth going for because you want them to be comfortable in your hand, don't you? £12.99. They will potentially sell out during the course of the show as well, so get them while you can. I'm going to leave those details with you. Whew. Busy girl. Busy girl.
I feel so sick. I'm not even going there. It's just been, it's been the worst morning. I've had all of the hot sweats.
I've never seen you so quiet, I have to say, on the run up to this show. She's like a little mouse in the corner of the green room. Right, should we get into a demo?
Yes. Right, so I've already started. Quilling the art. I can't even demonstrate my own stuff. I don't even know why I'm here. I just said to Sharon Curtis, you come in and do it. And she was like, absolutely not. Right, so when we're quilling, I always go with a needle tool. I don't like using slotted tools. Other people do. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I don't like using slotted tools because I think the centre of your coil looks weird when you use a slotted tool because it has to bend the paper to get there, and I like a really beautiful curl in the centre of them. It doesn't matter so much for this. There's only one coil in here and it's his eye, so we're going to start with that. When I'm using the needle tool, quilling strip on, thumb over it, push your paper underneath, so I've got my thumb there. I'm going to push my paper, grab the other side, and I'm just going to start to roll.
So you're moving the paper rather than the tool on this occasion. Okay.
And then I take it off the tool altogether, just loosen it a little bit so that I can finish coiling it. And then I'm just going to go around, finish the coil. And I always do it that way. The warmth of your hands helps to make the paper more malleable. You can manipulate things in a much better way when you're doing it like that. It's just, in my opinion, a better way. Is it the only way? No. Are there other ways? Of course.
No,
so you want me to go this way a bit? Sorry, honey.
That's okay.
And so I'm coming
and you're
through.
working with the strip. Now, the strip, is you're using them in their entirety, or do we have to cut them down?
You'll see as you go through the template. I will explain it a little bit. Let's see if I can find a glue that works. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Just a small amount of glue on the end. I don't want much.
And why is this glue so spectacular?
So the glue I use has, it's a concentrate, so it's got very, very little water content in it. Effectively, you could dilute it up to 5 times.
Oh, right.
And the reason being, as I've said it before and I'll say it again, one of the ways I could make the most money out of you is by selling you glue. So I could dilute that 4 or 5 times, sell you bigger bottles and make a ton more money on it. Do I think that's a great way of doing things? No. Do I think it's better to sell you it in smaller bottles where it's a full concentrate and sell it at a cheaper price always, because I think it's more honest. So it has very little water in it. Now, in terms of you being at home, it's brilliant. It dries straight away. It dries clear. It's so strong. When I'm in the studio, it messes up every time. Now, I've got my eye here, so I've just coiled that tight coil. For his eye, I'm really shaky, so this is going to be ridiculous. I've just got a biro, a black biro, and all I'm going to do is, if I can get it to work, a line down.
Clever.
So I'm just doing a straight line down the centre.
Oh, I never know. Is that
Just
the
at
iris
the
or the
other-
pupil? I get mixed up.
At the other side, where you can see the little hole in the centre, I'm just going to do a little line and one at the other side. And then I'm just going to join those,
That
bring
is
them down.
so clever.
pull this one down here, up. So you've got that kind of diamond shape, and you'll do yours better than I am at the minute because I am shaky and all of the bad things. And then that sits as his little eyeball.
Perfect.
Just make yours better than mine because I have, like I say, I am.
You are brilliant. You are. We can add all of these different elements there. So busy for everything, to be fair. And lots of you restocking of that adhesive as well. But if you are new to quilling, it's the one that our lovely Carla recommends. So make sure you're getting hold of those. Right, now we are back with the extended dispatch of the cat bundle.
I've never done an extended dispatch.
Oh,
I'm a grown-up crafter. I'm like one of those proper suppliers. I am not.
Now, we've said the 14th of August, but you have said if the situation arises in the dispatch before, then for people not to be surprised if you do get it before the 14th.
I'll do it as soon as I can,
Yeah.
but I can't guarantee it until then because I've got loads of shifts and I've also
Can I
got the
just say
workshop and
something?
stuff.
Our viewers are more than happy to wait to the 14th, so please do not go busting a gut because I know what you like.
I would rather get it to you as soon as
I know
possible.
you would, yeah, but we're more than happy waiting.
For his nose, I'm going to do about 2/3 of a strip, but you don't have to be precise. So I'm going to take a strip. I'll cut about 1/3 off. I'm not too worried about it. And this one I'm going to coil as well. I'm going to do it slightly looser. So I'm just going to grab this and twist it.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right.
Oh, it's interesting that you're doing your coiling with your left.
Because I've got to hold the tool in my right hand because
okay.
otherwise my brain starts going fizzy.
Okay.
So I've got this and I'm just pulling round.
Everybody's practicing, seeing what they would do now. in the
Everyone's trying to
gallery.
work it out. Now this might be a wee touch too big. I'm not too worried. So I've got it. Now I'm not gluing it yet. What I need to do is just loosen my finger and thumb so the coil gets bigger.
Yeah.
And then once I've got that, then I'm going to glue it. So I haven't let it go too much, but I have let it go enough to just give myself a bit of breathing space. Bring that round until it's stuck. And then his little nose needs squashing into a particular shape, okay? So what I'm going to do is hold it between my finger and my thumb. I'm going to take my fingernail, or you can use the quilling tool, and I'm going to push it in almost to a love heart.
Okay, yeah.
Pull it round, and essentially, that's his
dink
wee
it
little
in.
schnozzle.
That's so clever.
Just sitting. That's it. That's his nose.
Oh,
So
you simplify it so much,
you're
Cara, it's
just
fabulous.
pulling that in. It's not difficult to make animal noses. They are super easy.
The extended delivery, just a little bit of an update with regards to that one. Nowhere near the quantity that we started off with, and already nearly 20% of the stock has gone. So please don't think, oh, I'm going to sit back and relax now. We haven't got time for that. If you want to get hold of this as a bundle, then you need to be as quick as you can. We're also very busy for the template by itself. So whichever way you're getting hold of this, you might want to get a bit of a jog on.
I'm going to have some hot flushes in my garage packing these jobbies, aren't I? Right, okay, so I've got his eye and I've got his nose. So now we've got that starting point. I would always start with those two when I was doing it. And the reason being, of course, is it gives you a mapping area of where you're going to go next.
Okay.
Also, because you can't guarantee the size every single time as being the same each time, like my nose on here looks a bit bigger than the one that's on the original picture, I need to know that I haven't boxed myself into a hole. So you start with the elements that you're going to have to change the least, if that makes sense. So I know his nose has to be where it is, then I can follow from there.
And I suppose at this stage, because that's all that you've actually got down on your backboard, they almost look larger than they will be in reality.
Yeah, of course, once it all starts to get involved in everything that's going, because at the minute it looks ridiculous. Now, what I want to talk to you about is how we get him to look fairy. Can you pass me the original picture?
Oh,
So, to just have a look at him on the overhead, I'll come back to demo in a second, but I want to talk to you about this because it's important. Now, I don't know how well you can see this. Round his eye is the darkest red, okay? It's a very, like a maroon, a dark, dark red. That's also inside his ears because there are shaded points. They are the darker points of the cat. And then it gets lighter as we go into the lighter formations of things. So inside his ears, I'm going to use the darkest colour. The outside of the ears, I'm using the lighter red. So there's two reds that you're getting. That's going to be that. And then obviously as we go round, we can start to bring in the oranges and the yellows. Things like the pouch of his mouth, that's in a yellow. We do that so we're highlighting different areas. But what I wanted to talk to you about is where you see his fair lines coming down, I've got very specific sections, okay? And that is what's allowing him to kind of have the flow line of fair. Now, a good example of this is here, where it comes in and you've got that V-line structure that comes in. It separates it completely from this area so that you know where you need to be. And that is allowing that floof to happen. If you don't do that, then the floof won't happen. So it's about keeping within those. Now, this is, how do I phrase this? I'd say the cat is, and I say this a lot, but each time I do it, I do try and think. I'd say he's one of the easiest ones to do.
Okay.
But I'd say he's one of the more complex ones to do. So
like
he's
that.
the easiest, but he is a project. He's not going to be done in half an hour.
Yes, yeah.
He took me 6 hours. So you're looking at sitting down and just chilling out with him over a few days. Do a little bit like a jigsaw, maybe do another holiday project, do another section, just build him up. And the main thing when you're doing the cat, because it's just strips, so I'm not coiling anything other than the eye and the nose, I'm done. Now it's just laying down strips and gluing them. And on your template, as you see here, I've got all the lines. Now, I've drawn every single line that I've done as best as I can. It's very difficult to get it perfect, but I've done the best I can. You do not have to follow every single line. He is super pale so that he will disappear behind all your quilling papers. But the idea being is you can see the different sections that he's in. You've got the photo reference that you can go back to and make sure you know where you're going. I've tried to make the lines where it separates a little bit darker so you can work within those remits each time. But the main thing is take your time and try and make sure the separation between each quilling strip is very small, about 3 to 4 millimeters.
Okay.
And he will look exactly like he looks because effectively you can't really go wrong. And I'll explain why. So there you go. Thank you very much.
I love it. So many of you guys are loving it as well. We're heading to half of the extended delivery stock going for though. When you guys confirm your order, we've only got half of that stock left. So do make sure that you get them for this as quick as you can because you've got everything that you need, bar the glue, bar the tools, which you might already have. But if you don't, we have got those on the shows as well.
I normally do the tools with the kits. First of all, you guys did ask me to do some that didn't have that and do it a bit cheaper. So I have done that. But that's not really why I did it. That's just me pretending I'm a nice person. I actually did it because I've run out of quilling tools. So let's be totally honest. Now, his ear is the only slightly different bit of quilling that you'll get in any of the other thing. And that's the inside of his ear as you see it here. And the only reason it's different is because you need to get a point of difference. So as you look at the ear on the cat that is just on the about to come on the screen, the inside of it is double strips. So instead of single strips, it's double or triple. And the reason being is it just makes it look chunkier and slightly different to the rest of it. A bit more bulge, bulk. Did you say bulge or bulk? Bulk. Either or will do. So that is fine, but you need it in the darker shade. So all I'm going to do is take the ear that I've got here. Where's my glasses? Hang on. Take this. I'm going to take it and I'm going to measure from the top of his ear down to the bottom, and I'll start with the central strip. I'm going to mark it with my thumbnail so I've got a clear marcation of where I want to go. I'm going to fold it back so it's perfectly straight, and then I'm going to concertina it back up upon itself, and then I'm going to snip. Don't do too many because it'll get too bulky because you'll end up with massive strips. 3 turns, so 1, 2, 3 is about perfect. So then I can take my tweezers, if I shake, I'm sorry. I'm just going to glue in where they separate because I don't want that separation too much. So just on your little ends here, just a little bit of glue. just there, and then.
And you always add the glue to the paper, not the actual board?
It depends,
Okay.
and I'll talk about that in a second. I'm just going to come in, and that's one of his ear strips.
Okay, so just hold it just for a few
Just hold it
moments.
for a couple of seconds. It is really, really low water content, so it will go it'll dry fast. Now, in terms of doing the full ear, I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to slightly bend it, okay? So I've got that little curvature on it, and that's going to follow that line. So now I can kind of create the shape of his ear. So fold that. Use all your scraps. So, you know, don't waste your quilling strips. Just use all your little bits. So this one I'll just do in a double curve, and I'm just going to give it a little twist just so it's slightly more curvy. Pull this in. Out.
Incidentally, half the stock of the glue is gone. Sorry, it's actually 60%. I was meant to tell you a while ago, but we got chatting.
It is good glue. It is good glue, I will say. It's a pain in the bum to do, but it is a good glue. So there's your second one. Now, I think it was the owl, I can't remember, was it the hedgehog? When I said to you the same last time, and I'll say it again. I would then do my next curve around here to match that one. Then I would do one right in the centre and one in the centre, and then I would work in between those. So you're giving yourself that full curvature, and you know exactly where you're working inwards.
See, I find that really interesting because in my head, it was like you start at the middle and you kind of almost like ripples going outwards to the outer parameters, but you're almost setting yourself little boundaries.
A little boundary.
That you fill in
because
afterwards.
Otherwise your paper will look queer when it's finished.
Okay.
So if I do this one, I'll show you what I mean. If I try and just do it in lines, then basically what's going to happen is this one's going to come here, then the next one's going to come in, and to the end I'm only going to have a little tiny strip because it's the only bit that'll fit.
Yes.
This way I can get them all to be long and beautiful and floofy and not weird looking, because if I keep going from the outside edge into the other side, it's just, I'm taking up the top space too much.
Yeah.
So you need to regulate where you're going, and that just helps you sort of get that detail in. So now I've got this tiny bit of glue inside. Obviously the precision tip does help. If you've got normal PVA at home and you don't want to buy more glue, that absolutely will work as well. You might have to hold it a wee bit longer. Try and avoid any glue that's really liquidy, because it means it's got a lot of water content in it. Taking that and putting it up.
The bundle's on your screen. We're heading to half the stock having gone of that one. Once it's gone, that's it. We haven't got a restock. We haven't got another show with Carla today. So this is really your last chance if you're watching us live. If you're watching us on repeat, I can only apologise. Try your luck. You might be able to get hold of it. But the launch did sell out in 2 minutes. Can you be? That's got to be a record.
I was feeling so sick as well. I'm so grateful to you guys. Honestly, I know I say this a lot, but I can't begin to tell you, because it's literally just helped me pay my rent. I can't. That's the real life situation. I'm so grateful to you all. Thank you so much.
Well, no, thank you as well, because you're bringing an element of creativity that lots of us perhaps haven't considered before, but you're making it so achievable. Because I must admit, when I first looked at some of these pieces of art that you created, I thought, oh, that's gorgeous, but I'll just look at it from afar, because there's no way I could achieve anything
Anyone
like
can
that.
do this. Anyone can. The difference, and it's the same with anything. If you want to do some artwork, some painting, you know, anything that you do, the longer you're willing to spend on it, and the more detailed and layered and all of that, that's what makes you the artist at the end of it. If we want quick fixes, then of course we can still do beautiful things in short spaces of time. But the longer we spend often on a piece of art, then, you know, the better outcome, if that makes sense. And I think that's very true with quilling, but I think it's the same with a lot of art.
And I've got a phrase that sometimes you just have to invest the time in yourself.
Absolutely, and I think that's very true.
And I think that's the thing, invest yourself, because you'll grow with this. You will go on that journey, and you'll get to the point where you'll be saying to somebody else who's just starting that journey, look, I've done it.
Yeah.
If I can do it, you can do it too.
There's loads that come in the group, and I'm just like,
where do we find you in your group? Because obviously
I don't have a group. I'm in on the official HobbyMaker fans group. For all of you at home that keep trying to join my cut by hand quilling community group, there's no point. Facebook blocked me from it about 2 years ago. I own it. I'm the only admin on it, but I can't get on it.
Oh,
so
really?
I can't accept any of those.
Oh.
You can go on Cut by Hand, but there's a group called the Cut by Hand Quilling Community. I can't get on it. So I
Okay.
can't accept all the requests.
Okay.
So it's a great community. I don't even know what's in there anymore. There might be all sorts of Percy filth. I've got no clue.
I don't understand socials at the best of times. Okay,
Here,
what's next?
I'm just going to form his pouch just to give me a mapping area. So his pouch wants to come kind of just around his schnozzle. So I'm just marking that. Can you see where I've put my fingernail? It just gives me a clear
The quality of
guideline.
these papers is incredible, I have to say.
It's what?
The quality is amazing.
Yeah, quilling papers are just
They've got to be
wonderful.
right, haven't they? Yeah.
Well, you can quill with newspaper.
Okay.
Let's be absolute, and you can get some beautiful, beautiful results quilling with newspaper. I've done it several times. It is a very dirty job though.
Yes, the print goes everywhere, I should
So
imagine.
if I map this out just around his little cheek pouch,
Lovely. And just hold the tweezers just to ease it into place.
just pop that there. So his pouch starts to come in. Now, he looks ridiculous at this point, and don't worry about that when you're doing it, because of course he's going to look ridiculous. You've only just started. This, as you start to get, my advice is do the head first, because once the head's done, you're free-flowing then.
Do you get a bit kind of involved with this? So do you think, oh, I've only got a few minutes, I'm just going to do this bit. And then it's like, I'll do that bit as well. And before you know it, hours have gone.
Well, I mean, listen, we've all got different brains, right? My ADHD is I hyper-focus, so I would not start a project and not finish it.
Yeah.
So, but I also wouldn't notice the time during that period. So I could start a quill at 7 in the morning, still be going at 11 o'clock at night and have not got a clue how much time has passed. Like I'm just in my own world. Also with a ridiculous habit, I don't know if any of you do this, where you stick your tongue out when you're working.
Oh, yeah.
I do that all the time. You know I'm concentrating when I'm doing that, and it's about getting into the process, isn't it? But it's a bit like doing a jigsaw, you know, that kind of concentration that you get. It's that sort of thing. So that's where we're getting to. Now that I've got this though, and I've got that, and I've mapped out where his jowls are going to be, I can start to concentrate then on working into the chest area. So is that one or two? So then this, I just want to show you these because I think as we get into the longer pieces, this is important. Now, some of you will find it handy to have a dipping tray for glue next to you.
Oh,
you can use a plastic bag, you can use, it doesn't matter, anything that you've got, a glass cutting mat, whatever. Glass cutting mats, I think, are the best because it doesn't dry up as fast. But some people, I don't do it this way, but I know some people prefer it, where you can just, if I put that here. And
So
just
you almost
shape
have
it,
like a little reservoir that you dip the papers into?
and you just pour a little bit of glue onto like a tray next to you. So just take the lid off, squeeze a bit out, spread it. If you're doing it, it's really important that you spread that glue out. You do not want a little pool of glue because it's going to go halfway up the strip and it'll look terrible. So then once I've got this, I know the shape of his mouth just curves here. So I've got a little curvature and then I've already measured him. So I know this comes round and I can play with that form. And this is where you might dip it. I don't dip it. I never have. Well, I have sometimes. Do I? Not really. If I'm doing coils, I might, and I would just piece that there.
It depends what mood you're in, doesn't it, I suppose, as well?
Well, to me, it depends on what you're working on as well, so different forms.
I know you bring us other colours of the quilling papers, and they look like they're in little kind of cellophane wraps. Could you use something like that to actually put the adhesive on and dip it into?
Yes, sorry. I had no clue what you were talking about then.
I get that a lot.
I was like, what is she saying?
Get that a lot. Nobody
What we
listens to
doing?
me.
What we doing? What we doing? I don't. Where are we?
So yeah, do have a little look. Carla's brought us a wealth of kind of back catalogues, the most incredible patterns. So we've got all sorts. I know that she's referenced the hedgehog already, but if you've seen these in the past, honestly, on social media, they cause such a stir. This is really coming together now.
I know, you can start to see this form taking place. So as you do the chest, now on some of these, and then I will let Hayley talk, but on some of these, predominantly on his leg, this leg, as it comes down, these are really long strips, okay? Now, what you're going to do effectively on the template, not on here, but it's just, and this is, I've used the darker red, you don't have to copy what I do, is basically you're going to shape him, so you're going to get hold of him from top, take him round, just pull it through, so you've got the exact shape, mark it with your thumb, and then cut it. Then, once that's done, that's probably a different size
You know
to
what?
this.
This is a really dipsy thing to say, but I hadn't even registered that this is the exact same size, so you can do that measuring.
I don't know if it is exactly the same size because I did it in Illustrator, so they may be slightly different.
But there's not going to be a lot in it.
No. Well, I trace him to get that
Okay.
on Illustrator and then go through. So now what I'm doing on here, can you see I'm putting little dots up just down my strip. I'm not putting it all the way down, and this is partly why I don't dip.
Okay.
Because now that I've got him, I'm going to get my strip, I'm going to take the top end, and I'm just going to keep this, and I'll pop that down to where I want it to be, and I'm going to let it hold. And then I'm going to start to follow it round all the way down.
And you're literally just
to his
tracing it with the
tootsies.
paper.
And all you're doing is tracing with paper. We're just painting with paper.
That is brilliant. Look at
And
that.
that's literally, I mean, I hate to say it, but that's kind of how you do it.
The fundamentals.
But there are some other bits. So when Haley's finished, I'll come through and talk to you about how we do the separation points. But that's all you're doing. And you're doing it 1,000 times with each strip of flair.
Wonderful. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for taking us through that. You grab yourself a breath and a glass of water or anything else that you need.
Wine would be nice.
Now, I've just got to give you some updates of different items. Obviously, we sold out the cat bundle within a couple of minutes. 70% of the glue has gone now as well. So we're heading to over half the stock of the extended delivery bundle as well. So those are going to go, whether they go live during the show or on repeat when you come back and join us. But we have still got the template available. So if you've got your papers all ready and you just want to get your hands on the template, then you can do so. Obviously, this gives you free rein to work with your own paper. So it could be a rainbow cat that you're doing. It could be monochromatic. It could be whatever colour choices you want. And within there, I can't believe for $12.99, you are still getting 10 of those templates. Your backing board, I think it's in there as well. And your reference photo is there as well. So everything that you need, bar the adhesive, bar the tools, bar the strips, bringing that price right the way down to $12.99. I don't know how you managed to do it, Carla, but thank you.
Well, some people prefer to quilt with 3mm strips or 5mm strips.
Yeah.
So some people might prefer to just have the template and then do their own thing with their own. I like chunky strips. I think they look nice, and I think you get that colour depth. But that's just me, you know. I think everybody does what they want to do,
Nice that
right?
you give us the choices, so thank you for that. So there you go. So I'm going to leave the cat with you, but we have got back-in stocks available as well. So if you've seen some of the artwork previously, and this little hedgehog is the cutest little thing that you could possibly have. Now, with the many of these, we've only got the templates available because we saw them as bundles and they've been and gone. But 20% of the stock of this one has gone. That movement, Carla, with this one's incredible.
The little hodge pig.
Oh, it's so cute. Love it. Absolutely adorable. So with this one, as is the case with any of these template bundles, I'll just show you exactly what you're going to get in there. You can get a beautiful illustration to start with on the front cover there, and then you are going to get your colour illustration. So showing us exactly as you've shown us with the cat, the fundamentals.
It's the same.
Yeah. Do we know the date that this one was demonstrated?
It's last month.
The 23rd of June. So you can go back and watch that show on YouTube if you're wanting to. And then, of course, you have got your light grayscale templates in there. 10 of those again in there. So everything that you need to know, but very busy with regards to that one as well. So if you like the idea of that one, you better be pretty quick to get your hands on it. Lots of you jumping ahead. Please do. So don't wait for me to invite you to place your order.
You're
Go and have a
so
little
lovely.
look.
Thank you.
Everybody's loving you. Everybody's loving you. Templates for the butterfly. Again, beautiful. This one, I can imagine you could go really free rein with your colours on this one, couldn't you? Yeah, look at that. Sizable piece. Beautiful as artwork. Box frames.
That's
amazing.
more towards traditional quilling. Nothing that I do is traditional quilling, but that's got your coils and your loops.
Wonderful.
And if you watch back the cut by hand shows, there's tutorials on how to do all of those things.
Wonderful. If you like the idea of that one, then again, $12.99, so affordable. As you can see with any of these, the bundle that you've got of your templates and your inspiration, phenomenal value for money. I'm going to go for the owl next. I mean, every single one of these is beautiful. $12.99, so you can kind of preempt where we're going with a different design, so do jump ahead if you're wanting to. This is gorgeous.
We love owls. There should be a photo behind him, I think.
Beautiful. Let's have a little look what we've got. Oh, wow. Gosh, the eye. That is just so...
Floofer.
Exactly, so fluffy around that eye. How can you manage that with paper? Remarkable. Again, you're going to get your photo illustration, as you can see there, and you're going to get your grayscale in the backdrop there. But $12.99 for so much creativity is amazing. Next one that we've got, tools. Now, we've been speaking about tools earlier on, but we've got this little kind of gadget here. So, oh, sorry, I'm moving it out of shot there. Let me leave it there while we have a look. Sorry, I thought, well, I'll bring it to you and you can talk about it then. But
quilling toolboards. So quilling toolboards, circle toolboards, really, really useful for just, you can do a coil and then let it go into one of those circles. And so that every one that you do after that, you can put it into the same circle and it'll expand to the size of it. Is that what I use it for the most? No, I use it to draw circles with all the time. Anything that if you see me on Craft O'Clock, like I literally depend on these. I just use them for drawing circles. They're really useful for it, but also really great for your quilling. That's what they're designed for. But it allows you to have everything as accurate as it can possibly be every single time without fail. They're just super useful.
Handy to have those rulers
Little
there
rulers,
as well,
you've got perforated edges as well in case you want to tear papers, if you're doing floral lines, things like that. So what you can do with these, if you've got a piece of cork underneath, if I do it on here so you can see, if you've got a piece of cork, I could take a strip of paper and then I would use pins to pull it into each one of those. And I would pin them in and you would end up with like a wavy line on your papers. So it's got different functions on the circle board, because smaller ones here, bigger ones there. You can use it to tear, you can use it to put your pins in to get the perforations going, to get like a wibbly wobbly line. And you've got all your circles that you can
all of that
need.
for $4.99. I mean, that's phenomenal value. Heading towards 20% of the stock having gone for that one. I don't know which way around it. Was it portrait? Was it that way or was it that way? I can't remember.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Fine.
It doesn't matter. Don't think about it too much, Hayley. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, you're going to be in very good company, but you might want to confirm your order sooner rather than later because they are flying out. Now, when it comes to displaying your artwork...
Yeah, I hadn't brought them with me. You get a pack of backing boards. So it's these, basically. So your backing boards, the way I do it, is I spray glue them. I use a spray adhesive, and then I just put my template on the top of it, stick it down, and that keeps it solid so that when I'm gluing, my paper's not curling upright because obviously water and paper don't mix, and so they'll curl, and it's really annoying. The reason that they are, when you get them, because you might get them home and go, well, they're quite thin, and they are quite thin, and the reason being is we need to frame the artwork that we do. If it's any thicker, you can't get that and the quill into a frame.
Right.
So it's done so that you can still put a mount board over the top of it, you can do all that you need to do, and you'll get 10 of those in the pack.
Wonderful. You will get one in with your templates as well, so don't forget, do not throw that one away. $9.99, so affordable. We've only got 5 of those left though, so be as quick as you can. And now, the crimping tool.
Who's got it? See it. Have you never used a crimping tool before?
Not like this.
The most fun ever.
No.
So these, again, with my decorum, as it always is, stick it on your stomach, because you know that always looks nice on television. Get it between 2 fingers, pop it between the wheel, turn it.
Oh, it comes out crinkly.
Now, this is how you do animal fur textures on animals that might have, like the fox.
Okay.
The fox uses a lot of these. The baby bird uses a lot of these. The hare, I think, uses a lot of these. The butterfly. So a crimping tool allows you to do different effects. So as much as it's pretty, they're great for for flower petals and stuff, because you've got that really lovely kind of ribbled effect. But I use them predominantly for animal fur because I think it just adds a little bit of a texture. Can I just grab the baby bird?
Yeah, by all means. So you go on to use it in the same way as you would do your straight papers?
Yes. Has the baby bird got him? Maybe not. Maybe it's the fox.
Let me
You pass the fox. The fox definitely has.
Yeah, there you go, darling.
There you go. So this won't be the best photo, I don't suppose, but the fox, I can do him here, look. You can see there's an awful lot of crimped pieces on him.
Yeah.
And it just gives it that extra oomph, that extra texture, that extra detailing, and it's just super lovely to have those kind of, wibbly wobblies. So that is your crimping tool.
It's a really solid tool, I have to say. I like that.
Well, you can get really cheap ones, and I refuse to buy them for cut by hand because I probably could have sold more of them because I would have done it a lot cheaper, but I've used them for years and years and years, and every single one I had broke or just was like ridiculously hard to use. And then I discovered these ones about 8 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that, and I've never turned back. So when Cut by Hand came out, I was determined to get these ones and not the cheaper.
Two kind of
There's two
densities of
sizes. Do
crinkles.
you want me to show you to the one?
I don't mind. It's
Hold
just, I
on.
just noticed there's an extra set of wheels, so I just
Yeah,
wondered.
it's a double. So you put this in this side, and this is a much more finer line.
It is softer, isn't it?
So I'll put them both together so you can see
Yes, yeah.
the difference.
Okay. Love it, thank you. Very affordable. I mean, $9.99. As long as you look after it, you only need to buy one, don't you? And that's
Yeah,
it.
they're not bad.
Take care of it. So if you do like the idea of that. Now, I
My
am
baby.
very excited about this because we've got something, and this is the first time I've seen this, but it is genius.
This is my baby.
Absolute genius. So the Swatch Evolution. So within this, you have got a die set. So it comes in a little wallet. So let's bring this in. And here you have got a large die, I have to say, with an extra bit
An
at the
extra
side.
die at the side. So this one cuts out these little pips. So
Okay.
you colour them away from the swatch. And that means you can't make mistakes on your main piece. So you're just colouring in these little bits. And then once you've done them, then you stick them on. So you write down whatever it is that you're doing. So for these, it was my Tombos, the number of the pen or whatever it is, the paint, and then you just stick your little swatch on. And it's got a peephole at the side of it. And the peephole is so that you can determine your colour values. So without seeing a colour wheel in front of me, I can turn around and go, is that orange nice with that turquoise? Does it work? Or is it too garish? Or I can do the yellows, or I can try and colour match it to something else that I've got. And see, I've got that many Tombos, who knows? Hold on. I can try and colour match it and go, probably closest I'm going to get is
Yes,
that, but I
yeah.
can blend those two together and probably get there. So I can work out all of my
Very
working.
clever.
And the reason I did it, I've said it before, say it again, I've got fabrics here as well. I've got my AC cardstock for one of my, the jewel tone pack there. I've got fabrics on them, and I've also got watercolours. So
Genius.
for these, I've layered out like with water and without so that I can work out all of my tones. The reason I did them, as I've said before, is that's how I've always done my swatches for the last, I don't know, however long. And I used to make them for myself on my, what's it called? Brother Scan and Cut. Oh my God, my brain. I'm not doing well today. I used to make them on my Scan and Cut, and then I was like, it would be so much easier if I just had a quick die to just whack these through.
Brilliant
and so I made
idea.
it, and that's what it is.
As a sewer, if you're doing like a quilt or you've got a project where you've got multiple fabrics, you could cut that little swatch, take yourself off to places like Festival of Quilts and get the perfect threads to work alongside those fabrics. If you're into cross stitch, you can kind of document the threads that you've got in your stash.
Yep.
So useful, not just if you are a paper crafter. In life, in general, that is really useful to have. $12.99, and it is flying out. Flying out, you're loving it. Brilliant idea. Well done, my lovely.
It's cute,
Very
right?
clever,
It's my
very
little
clever.
baby. It's not very often I have good thoughts. That was one of them.
Another lovely little baby of yours, if you will excuse the pun, is your baby bird. Now this is going to be a fabulous one, because this could be any style of bird that
Yep,
you wanted.
anything you want.
Couldn't it? Little robin if you
But
wanted
he's a little
to.
floofer.
It looks like he's literally just come from the nest, doesn't he? All fluffy, as you can see. But what a beautiful rainbow that you've created with this one.
I love him.
Gorgeous.
He makes me very happy.
Beautiful. Absolutely love him. The glossiness of the eye as well. How did you manage to get all of that?
With a white Tipex pen.
Ah, clever. All the secrets coming out.
I'm full of glamour, me.
5 chances, that's all you've got left to get hold of the baby bird. If you like the idea of colour, well, we have got the fabulous chameleon as well, which I think I saw. Where did I see the chameleon? Down.
I'm sure I brought him. There he
Right
is.
down at
You
the
take
end.
it out
there.
of the pack,
Yeah.
Kylie.
So many different variations. The hair as well. I just love the look of the hair. It's beautiful. They're all gorgeous pieces.
I want to do another hair, but I want to do a more realistic one. So maybe he'll come along at some point. Just one that's got the flow line of the fair. I love hares. They're my favourite animals. Have you seen the chameleon? He makes me laugh. He's got a really bulby eye.
Wait till you see the full colour one. Look at this. All the blues and greens and oh, I love him. So the eye looks three-dimensional.
It is three-dimensional.
Oh, okay.
So you do loads and loads of coils of different colours. So on there, you've probably got about 6 strips of paper all glued together. And then once that's done, you very gently use your thumbs to dome it out, put a load of glue on the inside, that holds it all together, and you've got a 3D eye.
Lovely. You are going to get your grade templates in there, 10 of those again, as we've seen, regularly for $12.99, which is brilliant, absolutely adorable. And then the hair, I'm going to show you the hair.
Which is your guys' most popular one. The hair is the one that sells
is that the
most.
ones? Ah, I'm not surprised. Though, 'cause
Hair always sells the most.
It's got a very spiritual feel, I think, the hair.
Yeah, I think hairs are really beautiful creatures, aren't they? They're just
gorgeous.
very, very, I don't know, there's something very beautiful about them.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous.
God, I've done a lot of stuff, haven't I?
You've done a lot, yeah. I mean, how long? I know Cut by Hand
exhausting.
has been your baby from the start. How long when did you start Cut by Hand?
15, 16 years ago.
But as a brand,
On HobbyMaker, it'll be 2 years in November, I think.
you've achieved so much.
And I still feel sick before every single show. Never got better, not once.
Honestly, we're so proud of you. So everything that you've achieved. So it's all coming together as well. So let's go back to the cat, I think, because of course that is a brand new launch that we've seen, sold out in 2 minutes. The original kit sold out in 2 minutes, but we have got the restocked extended delivery, but you're now down to 9 opportunities. Now, I will warn you guys who are watching, because I know you'll be waiting for the end of the show to place your order. We have got way more than 9 people with this in their baskets. Now, if everybody rushes to the checkout when we complete the show, some of you guys are not going to get it. So can I give you a bit of a heads up, a suggestion perhaps, that you go and check your basket out now and then come back and watch the last 10 minutes of the show later on, safe in the knowledge that you managed to get hold of your bundle, not like those people who will be placing their orders in the break and potentially missing out.
I will try and get them out to you as soon as possible. So I need to order the paper, get it cut, get them bagged, and then get them all bagged in with the templates. I've got all of the other papers, so it's only the yellow ones or the orangey ones that I've got to do. So that it's as long as that takes me in between shows that I've got to do as well. So I will do my best for you guys. I don't think it'll be the 14th. I think it'll be long before that, but I don't want to get your hopes up.
No, that's fine.
Right, so I just want to show you a couple of other things, and then the demo, there's not much more I can tell you, because once we've got to these bits, it's kind of done. Am I still on the overhead? Right, so where do you want me over here? Okie doke. So I just want to point out some elements here. Now, where I've got this separation of fur, so you can see, for instance, if I come down here and bring in this one, feels weird drawing on my template. So I've got that there. Now, you don't have to, but what I do to make my life easier in terms of measuring out those strips and putting my thumbnail in is I actually glue onto that. So the first thing that I'm going to do is just measure out this side. Now, you can do a full turn and try and do this in one piece. Is it worth the heartache? No, not for me. So I'm going to mark it with my thumb, and I'm going to bring this in, grab my tweezers. Hey, wrong one.
You think
Grab
you
my
might?
glue. Any that can get some glue out of. Look at this. Hang on. Do you know? Try again. There we go. And then squeeze that out just along those edges, little dots.
Ellie, have we got any of the toolkits left? Have they all gone now? We've only got a couple left though. 70% of the stock has gone, so there's not very many of those left at all. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to get hold of the tools that Carla's working with, you could be forgiven for thinking, oh, she's got some real fancy pants tools here, and she has indeed, but they're not at a fancy pants price. They're only $12.99. So even if you have got existing quilling tools, can I suggest you consider those? Because they've got a really nice weight to them, I have to say.
I like stainless steel stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like the pluggy ones. A, they make my hands sweaty when I'm trying to roll stuff, which doesn't feel nice. And B, I just think these last longer. So where I've got that curvature, if you look, I've kind of manipulated my paper into the shape. So it's just going to sit, and then I can manipulate it, but once I've glued it into position. So the way I do that is to just take a strip. Once I know the length, I can mark it out and I go, that's got a curve there, then it comes down and then it follows round, and already that shape has formed. So then I can cut the end off, and all I would do is just run it with your nails. So I've got that S curve that's going to sit. So I can do that. So now they're separate bits, and this is going to make it much easier to fill in those sections. So hang on. I don't even know if I'm hitting the quilling strip.
And do you always cut the papers before you lay them down, or do you ever lay them down and cut the extra off?
Unless I'm outlining, I always cut the paper first, because otherwise you're going to get yourself into a right taffle.
Okay.
Put that down and place. If it's too long, and mine is slightly long here, but it's not going to matter. What I'm going to do is where those two meet, so I've got the 2 points, I'm just going to poke it with my little needle tool on my glue, put a little bit of glue down, and I'm just going to pinch until they are dry, and that's going to allow that to have that seat in. Now, I've got way too much glue on mine because I haven't got my glasses on like an idiot, and so I can't see where the glue's going and where it's not. So my whole glue is sticky. Goes out the window. So now I've got my whole little piece, and you can use your little tool to manipulate extra areas.
Oh, so you've got a little bit of kind of give.
Got some wiggle room.
Okay, yeah.
You can always lay more glue down if you need.
Yeah.
So now in that section, I know where I'm working to.
Yeah.
And again, the same rule applies as the ear. Put your central one on first, then the one in between, the one in between. Work in those formations. So remember, we did one here, then we would do one in the middle again, one in the middle again. That's exactly what we're going to do on these big pieces. That's going to make it form A, much faster, B, much neater. You want to make sure you've only got about 3 millimeters between each strip. If it's too laid out, it's going to look like a bald cap. Yes. And nobody wants that to happen. So you need to make sure, but nobody wants a sphinx. You're just going to need to put that. Well, obviously some people do want them, by the way, not trying to offend anyone here.
I like that. That reminds me a lot of when you take sewing gosseam, you kind of find your halfway point and your quarter-way points and your eight. So you're dividing it all the way until you fill it in. Yeah.
Can you just pass me him again? And I just want to show you one last thing.
So many messages have come through as well. I mean, obviously they've been popping up on the screen. But yeah, thank you.
Coming for the workshop, that's exciting.
Oh,
do we know what we're doing yet? No. Will it be brand new and exclusive to you? Yes.
For anybody that doesn't know, the workshop that you're doing, it's up at Crafter's Companion at
Evesham.
Evesham. And when is it? Do you know the date?
On the 31st.
So the last day of the month.
The 31st.
Perfect.
And it will be all the brain's gone, a template that's exclusively for that. It won't ever come on here.
Perfect.
Right, so where his toesits are, so his toes, they kind of almost look like floofers, right? Now the way that we've done this, I don't know how how close you can get in, but you can see it's all orange except for where the claws would be, or the separation of the tabs. I've got a dark red, orange, dark red, and that gives me his very cute little floofers. And that's his toes. And that's how you do those. These are all done with a circle around them. So I start with one quilling strip that goes all the way around the toe first, and then I do the little strips. And it's just bent round slightly, and that's how you get his toes. I mean, listen, guys, it couldn't be simpler. I know he looks complicated when you look at him, but he is as easy as pie. It's just time consuming. You cannot go into it thinking, well, I can do that in a couple of hours.
No,
you can't.
It's not meant to be. It's a mindful craft that you
project.
take.
These
the time,
are big It's like, this is the difference between buying a 250-piece jigsaw and a 5,000-piece jigsaw.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to take you some time.
And you're going to get so much enjoyment out of this. And, of course, you'll be able to get that enjoyment 10 times over because you're going to get multiples of the template in there.
As many times as you want as well.
You're going to get plenty of papers to create more than one of those. Do you reckon there's a couple, 3, 4, maybe?
Oh, yeah, easy. 3, 4 cats. I mean,
there's a lot of papers in there. Very generous.
These are the ones that I used on him, and that's what I've got left.
What's left over. Gosh, there's
loads
left.
Like, you don't use a lot. Because paper's very thin. Like one single strip is very thin. And don't waste just your, if you've got bits lying around on your table, use them. Use them. Find an area where you can put it.
In fact, it might be a good idea to go and check out some of the other templates and treat yourself to an extra templates because you've got the papers there already, haven't you? So,
the fox you could do with these colours, but you don't have the white, so you'd need to find yourself some white quilling strips.
Yeah.
At some point, when I've got loads of money and I'm rich and I own a donkey sanctuary with a donkey wearing a trilby, I will also have all of the quilling strips to just sell at all the times, but I do not have a donkey until that day happens. I'll do
Each
the best
day
I
we're
can.
building a little bit more towards that dream.
But I do want a donkey with a fedora
Absolutely.
called Brian.
Sorry, all I'm going to take is while we are live, I'm going to apologise to you guys that are going to miss out of this because there's probably around 50 of you with it in baskets and we've got 5 opportunities left. So we are going to say goodbye to you. You are going to have a bit of a bun fight getting your order through the system. Carla, congratulations.
Thank you very much for looking after me.
No
Thank you very
problem at all,
much for being
anytime.
lovely.
And thank you to you guys as well. Check your basket out, go for it, run for it, try and get it if you can, and I'll see you straight after the break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Keith, what you been doing?
Just come back from my holidays, Hayley. Thought I'd bring some Yorkshire grass with me.
Okay. Now, I have so many questions.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
So many questions.
You've had a fortnight of quietness, and now it's gone all pear-shaped because I'm back. But listen, we've got some great products, and I have literally brought you some Yorkshire grass.
So what's the connection? Why have you brought grass with you?
Do you know that there are, I bet you don't know this, there are 14,000 different varieties of grass. Did you know that? 14,000 different varieties of grass. And I've got a load of little spiel on here, really, because it's also, it covers grass. Let me just read this out to you, because did you know there are 14,000 different types of grass existing around the world? The normal range of grass varieties accounts for around 1/5 of the total vegetation on this planet. Did you know that?
Well, a big
you
area.
do now. It's a big area for sure. But the clever people in the paper industry have decided that we could probably use this because obviously, you know, we don't want anything going away. So when you cut your lawn and you put it all in that thing and it goes to the council skip and that, you think, where does it all go? Well, now it may well be going off to be made into card and paper.
Really?
Absolutely.
Oh,
that sounds unbelievable.
Well, I suppose I mean, paper originates from nature.
Yeah,
so
it does originate from nature. Listen, let me just show you, because here we have the wonderful range of grass paper. Now, it's not 100% grass. It's got a 30% grass content. So roughly a third of it is made up of grass content. It's got an all-natural look. Obviously, because of its grass, it's completely compostable. There's nothing in there that's completely, environmentally friendly as it's ever come. But listen, they've done a marvellous job with developing this and working with it.
Smooth.
It can be used within the print industry. It can be used within the packaging industry. And it is wonderful. And Haley, if you have a little bit of a smell of it, you'll find that it does smell a little bit. It smells of grass.
It actually has got a fresh smell to it, which is very ironic. I don't know what I expected it to
so it does have a little bit of a scent to it as well, really. But the unique characteristic, of course, is that it is made with the grass content in there as well. So, something completely different. Now, I've had Andrea busy making some amazing samples with it. And I think the first thing to say is, look how easy it, it scores and beautifully scores. So you can literally make your own little grass kind of fans company if you wanted to do so. And equally as well, the card die cuts like a dream. As you can see there, that you can see where it is. Now, we have got a bundle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got.
So am I telling people not to buy what's on the screen?
Don't buy it. Don't buy it at this moment in time. Not just yet. Unless you only want the card, then you can buy it. But if you want the card and the coordinating paper.
Oh, okay, right.
That's also made out of the grass. Then you want to hang on for the bundle. But we'll just tell you about the grass. This is 250 gram.
Right.
It's A4 in sheet size, so 210 by 297 millimeters. You're getting 50 sheets in the bundle of the grass, which is amazing. So at the moment, that comes out 21 pence a sheet at that £10.99 price. That's not a bad price, is it? 21 pence.
Do you know what I like about it? The aesthetics. It reminds me almost of a paler craft card.
Yes.
That kind of feel to it. And
but it does have a little bit of a smell.
But not.
It's not an awful smell, is it? Really, it is not. Honestly, many people like the smell. My good lady wife, she likes the smell of freshly cut grass.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, I won't say it's necessarily freshly cut, but it's definitely a smell of grass, as you can feel on here.
So we have got a bundle, as you can see there, where you've got your A4 sheets. You've got 250 GSM. Obviously, the details are on your screen at £10.99. I can only suggest you hold your horses for the moment. The reason being, as Keith has mentioned, we have got papers as well. And when there are papers and card involved, then quite often we've got a little bit of a deal for you. So it might be that you hold fire just a few moments. And lots of you are going for multiples already. So that's A4.
Yes.
What else you got for us?
Well, let's bring in the paper, shall we, really? Because of the paper, you want to be able to do larger things. You might want to be able to make your own envelopes. You might want to be able to make bags. We've got some on the set there. We've got a wonderful display with the butterfly, as you can see down there. We can make gift bags with these as well. All sorts of things that you can do with the paper, as well as embossing with it, as well as adding your colour to it. Now listen, look at this, Haley. Just in its natural shape. What about stamping stamping all over it, making your own gift wrap paper?
That's nice, isn't it?
I like that. It takes the ink brilliantly. It's not come bleeding all the way through.
It's got a really smooth finish, so I'm not surprised.
It's got a lovely smooth finish. This is 120 gram. So it's amazing is the quality of this. But Andrea said, just as a basic making of a stamping all over, if you're a stamper, you can find that the ink, because it's uncoated as well, the ink is perfect.
I'd be interested to see how it behaves when you put it through your printer. Cut it to A4 and try it through your printer
Well, you will be able to print on it for sure. And you can see from this particular one here how it has taken lots and lots of ink and colour.
Different mediums have gone onto it.
So different mediums will go onto it as well. And you can see from there, just from that lovely sample there, of how you can, basically use this with a lot of different
come across grass paper that's been made out of actual grass. This is amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it, really? Absolutely fantastic. So there's a lot that you can do with this, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It is brand new. It's a new phenomenal for us. But how would you like to have both?
Okay, so we've got 50 sheets in your A3 plus 50 sheets in your A4.
100
all coming
sheets
together.
in total.
120 GSM, 250 GSM.
That's right, yep.
I like the idea of having both those in my stash. So naturally, when you put those two together, you can see the price comes to £25, because that's what you would get if you're adding one and adding the other into your basket, and that would be your final total. But having both of them together gives you an incredible amount of creativity. So you've got, obviously, your A4 and you've got your A3, little coiled paper flowers.
Now, these flowers here, Haley, completely coloured in the blue, that's just using your inks. That is literally taking the grass and coating it with your favourite coloured inks.
What? The colour, I expected the colour to come through to the back a lot more than it actually has on these. That means that you could actually put the colour on both sides if you wanted to. So, As you can see, the clock has got to 0. That price is coming down. So not only are you getting the cardstock as well as the paper, you've now got a discounted price where you are saving 40%, bringing it down to just £15.99. Now works out at 15 pence per sheet. That's a bargain.
Isn't that a bargain? That is unbelievable. £15.99. Ladies and gentlemen, buy. This is completely new. It's fresh. It's a little bit different. And
what's this?
Well, Hayley, let me just give you those two there because this is a nature product. We had this great idea back at the office to say, how about we all did a little bit for the plants and for the nation and for the grass growing as well. So if you buy the collection at £15.99, Hayley, in every bundle you'll get one of these. You've got two in your hands there, but you'll get one of these. This is only a demonstration only, but you will be able to grow your own little wild flowers plant pot.
Okay, so not the exact same flowers.
It won't be exactly the same as these. Is it only for demonstration only?
In case if you don't know what a flower looks like.
In case you don't know what a flower looks like, you can. But see, you're going to get.
I love that because with wildflowers we get nature, don't we? We get the bees, we get the butterflies, all the different things that come and visit your garden. Wildflower collection, as you can see there. So we literally just scatter these. Oh, I love that because it's almost like we're going full circle.
We are going back full circles with it, and I just thought it was a lovely little, unique little kind of idea where we're going to give you something back that you can plant yourself and have a little bit of fun with it, and you can watch it grow. And if you turn the packet over, Hayley, you can see there that it's not only any plant wildflowers, they are paper dynamic wildflowers.
Absolutely, I love it. A few little instructions and guidelines there should you need them. I certainly would need those because honestly I am rubbish in the garden, but I love that idea. You could also actually use those maybe as a little gift within your first making.
Yep, you could indeed, they are going to be included in the bundle as well. So you're going to get that, you're going to get that, and you're going to get one of these as well. That's the complete set as what you're going to get for £15.99. That's the best price that I could do for a brand new launch of a brand new range of card and paper.
I love this. Welcome back, Keithy. Does this card emboss as well? I like the colour. Oh, natural. Isn't it lovely? It's got a lovely soft kind of in-between. It's in between your white and your craft. It's got a lovely neutral tone to it, so it's going to work with everything. But I'm sure, Keith, as we mentioned, it's something brand new, something we've not come across before. So show us all the different ways that Andrea's been working with this one.
Absolutely, Andrea's been having a lot of fun with this and certainly using a lot of the skills that she has in the plenty.
Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone.
I mean, let's just start with this one, Hayley, because here we've got a beautiful card. I mean, I love this one, where the butterfly is already been made with the papers, and then you've got the backdrop here as well, not only from down the back there, but you can also see this has been die cut as well, used with a bit of metallic card, which is on the show. We'll show you that in a minute or two, but you can see that has made a stunning card. How different and unusual is that?
I love that softness that you've got to in the quality of the papers. Honestly, when you got these, when you get these home, you might wish that you've actually gone for multiples of these, because I think this will become a new favourite of yours when it comes to crafting.
Absolutely, and again, when you look at this particular one, people will be saying to me, can I add my stamped techniques to these? Can I use my die cut techniques to these? You can see on this sample here, this is all been stamped with the range, and again, all of the die cutting and the embossing effect on there as well, all done through that process.
I must admit, when we were having our little production meeting, as we always did, I expected it to be, like the handmade papers that we've seen in the past, that have almost like it's wet and it gets pressed in and you've got the lumps and bumps and you can't stamp on it. This is almost like it's been ironed flat.
Oh yeah, this is what you would say in the traditional way of paper making. This is absolutely 100%. It's gone through the process of it will come out on massive reels, to be fair. So it's being made massive in industry, because this can be widely used within the print and packaging industry. And when we look about print and packaging, they will we're offering you it in A4 and A3. Print and packaging will probably want B1, B2, SRA2 as well. Again, look one down on here. Oh, look, is that one there? Lovely there for the little Christmas effect. And again, look at the shiny noses that Andrea's put on there as well. So again, a little bit of dimension in there as well. But you can see how all the little holes and the shapes have all been used with die cutting and that kind of process as well.
Such a fabulous base. I mean, you can see where the colour's been added there, whether it's been coloured in or whether it's been watercoloured, you're still going to get those fabulous results with that time and time. Now, somebody was asking about embossing. Can we use this in a die cutting
We can
machine?
Indeed, and look at these, because this is really interesting, really, because that one has been embossed just on its own there there.
So just through a traditional
just
folder.
Just a traditional embossing folder
nice,
there.
I like
as well.
that.
Doesn't that look
Yeah.
lovely? How beautiful does that look? But I'm just going to stand that one over there, if I may, for a moment, because we're going to take this on a little bit of a journey, because this one then has been inked up with the embossing folder on the flat side and then run through the machine
okay. So it's
to
a bit
emboss
like a
it.
letterpress type
So
of
like
technique.
a letterpress kind of thing. So look how that's again, it's the
Very
same embossing
effective.
folder, but done with a slightly different
That's
process.
nice. It almost accents that embossing even more.
It does,
doesn't it? I like
indeed,
that.
doesn't
Yeah?
it, really?
Okay.
So that's cool. So let me just put that
Another
one into there as well. Because then we've got the third option on here as well, where it's been embossed, then inked, applied to the raised area.
So almost like brushing it over the top as well. Beautiful, I do love that. Don't forget the paper is 120 GSM, but you've also got your cardstock, which is 250 GSM. So you kind of got that choice of kind of stability with regards to these as well. Little message coming through as well from Leslie. I hope you've had a great Holly Bobs.
Oh, I've had a lovely Holly
just
Bobs,
placed
haven't
my
we?
order.
Thank
You're going to love it. You're going to love it.
Yeah, so
what
this
next?
last one on here is, this one's been inked up with the embossing folder, inked onto the flat side, then run through the machine to emboss the added metallic was to the flowers.
So it's been waxed afterwards,
Waxed
so there's
afterwards,
high
yeah.
points.
So you can see
Nice.
you can do so many different processes with it, and you're going to get stunning results with it. So there we've got 4 different
That's
finishes.
just with an embossing folder.
And that's just with one embossing folder.
Wow.
And done with your various different crafting skills.
I love that. So many of you shopping for multiples of these. I can see people going for four times the quantities. So yeah, I love that idea. So embossing folders, whoever asked, yes, I think
Look
that's
at this one here, Lee. Now this one on here, we've done embossing folder on the grass card with heat embossing powders on top and heated. So there you go, you've got heat embossed going onto there as well, so you can take the heat there.
So again, yeah, so if you are stamping your sentiments and using your heat embossing as well, then that's going to work with
That's
this
going to work
too,
really
yeah?
well as well with it, hasn't it, really? I showed you this one a little bit earlier on from a quite an intricate die-cut kind of point of view.
Absolutely,
You can see there how it's die-cut beautifully there to give you great effects.
It's not kind of got those fibres as well sometimes that you expect from kind of like a natural fibre to start with. Sometimes you get the wispiness, don't you? But with that you can see absolute crisp.
And then we've got, obviously then we can go into our little construction mode with these papers as well. Look at this one again, the flowers on the front, beautifully die-cut there. What a lovely little, wedding favours would work really well.
That's a nice idea, especially if you are doing something. Quite often people like the white, the cream, the kind of natural feel, burlap and all those kind of Hessian ribbons, then this would be perfect.
Absolutely. So, and then of course, then we could then add, add a little bit of ink onto this one as well, couldn't we really? So you can see there how beautifully is that, it's all creased and scored up, great. It's inked up. You can add your little accents onto it as well. You can put different coloured flowers on there as well.
I'm going to bring in a little blue flower because I must admit I thought that it's going to be really highly absorbent. So when it takes the colour, sometimes that sucks it right through to the other side, doesn't it? But if I turn that over, you can see, there's a little bit of blue there, but that could be just kind of bluey fingers. But it hasn't kind of soaked up like a blotting paper. It's sitting on the surface, got an incredible coverage on the front there, but none of that has migrated through to the back. So I think that's brilliant. Just shows incredible, and it's so crisp. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
How exciting is this? I love this.
Yeah, it is. So, again, then we can actually then score it. A lot of people may well have these kind of little things to score and make your little boxes as well. So you can see from on there how we've got all of these flowers have all been made with the paper. Then the card's been used, scored. You can see there, no cracking down on the sides on the air. So you can make your box frames with it with no problem at all. And it gives it a really natural look. And obviously, because it's got that lovely little grass smell there. You are going to give a little bit of a smelly gift, I'm afraid, but not a bad one. But again, how stunning does that look as well?
Incidentally, if you do like the artwork that you're seeing on some of these elements that we bring to you, we have got a fabulous bundle we'll be sharing with you in a little while.
Yeah.
But
again,
I'm interested to know more and learning more about this new type of paper. So we'll look at those in a while.
And again, looking at the flowers on here as the point up on here, you can see that they've been tinted with a little bit of inking on there on the tips of the flowers. So again, beautiful to be able to work with that. This is a collection that's going to be coming up in a few minutes' time. So there's a lot that you can do with this, Hayley, as well. And as I said, I showed you the little fan exhibit there to start with and how wonderful that was. When I went to Andrews to collect these samples, she was busy trying to make a big giant leaf.
Was she?
There you go. And we haven't even spoke about envelope making. You know, if you've got things like your enveloper and things, be able to make your own envelopes. I love just the concept of actually being able to, use it for your gift wrap, but then you could then take it on a different creative kind of journey.
I know on the display that we've got with all the fabulous examples and the big butterflies and things that Keith showed us, there's a box that's on the top. It's almost like a little gift box. That has been die cut so finely.
Yeah.
But then you've got the tabs where the construction is obviously shown that it's capable of doing that, and I'm guessing that would have been the cardstock.
That's the cardstock that's made that box. That's the 250-gram cardstock. You can see there, perfect, different kind of results there with it as well. So bags, boxes, butterflies. This is going to give you opportunity to do it all, and then don't forget you can make your own little plant pot.
I love that idea. Absolutely.
Lovely little seeds
I think it's amazing, and there's so many brand new crafters joining us today. It's not often something comes along that's brand new that we've not come across previously, and this is like a brand new material to work with. I mean, I'd never even heard of papers being made from grass. I mean, don't forget, when we started the show earlier on, Keith had come in with his grass that he'd collected, and that is the kind of the ingredient, the starting point of this fabulous paper. I must admit, when I first started, I thought, I know, it's going to be like the kind of the absorbent handmade papers that we've seen before. Sometimes there are inclusions in there, but this is so smooth. It's got such a beautiful finish to it that you are going to be able to work with this in confidence. Not only the confidence of its durability and the way you'll work with it, but the confidence that you're only paying $15.99.
Yeah, I mean, again, because obviously it's got that element of grass in there, a third content, you would probably find that's maybe why we managed to get this down. I mean, we have bought a massive, when I say a massive, I mean a massive amount of stock of this. So you can feel rest assured. We have put in today, because it's a trial for the show, we've put in a certain amount of stock, a significant amount of stock. But this is not just going to be here for today.
Well, I'm just hoping
this is here for the long term as well.
Yeah, well, this is it. So you'll be able to get more of it after today as well. So that's the key thing. Love the idea of maybe making your own little seed packets with these as well.
Absolutely. I like little crazy little ideas, like adding the seeds in there. I just thought it was just add a little bit of fun for people to be able to. I mean, because this is telling a story that you can tell your customers as well. If you're going to craft fairs with all of your makes, you can say with confidence, this has been made with 30% grass content in there. And again, if you do something with the seeds, you could put that in as a little gift in with one of your makes, or you can literally grow them yourself.
I love that idea. I just love the colour of it, because it's almost like a softer. I've always been a fan of craft card, but sometimes it can be quite absorbent. It can be quite dark to work with. This is almost like that kind of sweet spot between that and your lighter ivory tones, but it's got a lovely smooth finish. Ellie, sorry, what was that update? 30% of the stock has gone. My goodness, we had loads of these. Wow. Oh, so many of you going for multiples. This, I think, is going to become your firm favourite. And of course, if you have got craft card already, you can use this alongside it.
Yeah, it complements with other products. I mean, again, we're going to be showing you another range in a minute or two, where this just complements that based on the fact that it's all around plants and gardens and grass and so on and so forth. So really, really brilliant to be able to work with.
That's a good point, actually, because lots of people have been asking about those toppers that we've just seen on the different cards. But yeah, don't forget whether you're going to be printing it, because you've got your 120 GSM A4 cardstock, your A3 Plus. Obviously, trim it down if you do need to for your printers, but you can print on it. And then you've got your 250 GSM cardstock. If you're stamping on it, if you're drawing on it, if you're die cutting it, you can use it for all of those different circumstances. Just use it in the same way that you would your brilliant quality paper and card.
Yeah, for sure. It's no different from any other medium material that you've had from Paper Dynamics or from others in the past, apart from the fact that it does have a little bit of a tinge on there, does have a little bit of a scent to it. And it is very much like grass.
And I have to say, it's the natural, if you excuse the pun, accompaniment for the paper packs we're going to be sharing with you in a few moments. Because the print and the theme of this is absolutely perfect to work alongside the paper and cardstock that so many have been shopping for. Now, as you can see there, we've got very much a kind of plant-based feel to this particular range. Lots of variety with it, because lots of these elements, you're only going to get one repeat of them. So Keith will take us through it all, I am sure, in the next few moments. Let me just move the grass grass out the way, because you might be thinking, am I going to get that? No, you don't get a big tuft of grass with your order, don't worry. But you have got lots of content in here. Now, we've got a bundle detailed up on the screen for you, and when you start seeing the inner components of this, I've got a feeling you will be going for the bumper bundle, but everything is available as smaller elements, smaller bundles as well, all on that fabulous kind of theme of the plantation moments. There's a lot of content in this one.
There is definitely a lot of content in this one, Hayley, for sure. And I've got 1 or 2 sheets here that I've just pulled out to go in as well.
Okay,
this is the bundle. This is peelables because it's rather unique in the fact that it's, it's our...
I thought it said feelables. The peelables.
Well, the reason that we've called it this, really, a little bit tongue-in-cheek there, really, because this has been done on an adhesive card weight.
Okay,
so
right.
It literally is a case of separating the front from the back, and it's sticky backed.
Oh, my goodness.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Edge-to-edge coverage,
edge-to-edge
regardless
coverage,
of
yeah.
how you cut it.
You don't need it to have any foam or anything for this. It is literally ready for you to go, and they are already adhesive.
And you know, one of the things that I love about the way that these have been printed, if I've got dies that I want to cut ovals or circles or rectangles, there's enough white space around them.
That's exactly why we've done it like that, Hayley, as well.
Yeah.
So those are the sheets there, and you're absolutely right, Hayley, because unbelievable but true, I have got one here where I've put a little bit of a die around there, as you can see from on here, put a little bit of die. So I can die cut it into one of my square shapes. I could literally get then another one of my other dies on the side here, and I could use it in the thing. So you can literally die cut them out however you want them to go.
Or you could fussy cut them if you wanted to. Now, within the pack, what we've got in here, we've got 24 sheets. So have we got repeats within here?
Yeah, there are some repeats, but you're also going to get, if we go through them, you're also going to get in the colour ones, you're going to get some black and white ones as well, so you can literally add your own colour. We know a lot of viewers like to add their own content, their own colour, maybe, the greens and everything. So if you wanted to have them bright pink, for instance, you could literally colour them in as you want to do so.
Love that idea. It can be as little or as much as you want it
Absolutely,
to be.
yeah. But a lot, listen, when you go to the garden centres or even go to the supermarket these days, outside it's just full of plants, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All supermarkets, all the garden centres, we're trying to entice you to buy plants. We love plants. As a nation, we're a plant-loving nation.
Yeah, we are.
This is going to be great to be able to make cards that people can relate to. Maybe your favourite kind of flower or your favourite kind of plant.
Love that idea. So you're going to get all of those sheets in there, variety of different sizes, a variety of content, and those are just the sticker sheets that we've just been looking at. Your peelables, they are the first components of our bundle, the details of which are up on your screen. So the price there, £50.97. With the clock being there, it's not the price that we're going to be paying.
It's not the price we're going to pay because, listen, we thought, we wanted to give you the opportunity, really, to be able to go large. Now, this is rather unique on this because this is the designer card, 250-gram card.
Okay.
In 12-inch by 12-inch.
Nice.
305 by 305 millimetres. But this one, Hayley, you're not going to believe this. There's 24 sheets in this bundle.
Wow.
There are 24 designs.
Really?
You are only going to get one design of each. Some of them are really quite bold and abstract, but different colours in there as well.
Yeah.
But lovely little patterns that fully coordinate with the collection in some way,
Each one unique to the next one that's coming through.
Yeah, so if you wanted to cut these down, say for instance it's a 6x6 match, you're going to get 4 6x6 mats out of the one sheet. You've got patterns and colours that will just literally coordinate with the collection beautifully across the range.
Now, when you're looking at the price on your screen, please don't think that's what you're paying for the 12 by 12s. No, this is a component of that collection. We've looked at obviously the peelables a few moments ago. You now got, which is usually $15.99. You've then got your 12 by 12s. 24 different sheets in there, which very easily would be £25 a sheet. But now, for the price pretty much of that, you're getting everything. That is amazing.
Oh, we're doing this at an absolutely cracking price. Again, lots of patterns and designs that you can cut into, you can make with...
We saw that on the card earlier on,
We did see that one on the card. There we go. That was what's been Andrea's used on that particular card
on the grass card.
on the back there.
Yeah. Lovely.
So
doesn't it look different on
it
there?
It does, you know. Don't. Well, I do say don't judge the book by its cover, really. But so you can literally envisage using it with however you want to be able to do so. Cut into it, and again, use your dies if you wanted to do so to give it shape. Again, you can cut those into ribbon strips, couldn't you?
Different finishes. I love that.
Yeah, lots of different abstract kind of designs that will work with this particular range. So that's the last one of the 24 that we've quickly whizzed through there.
£15, I think we said, didn't we, for the peelables?
Yes.
£25, so already
Yep.
we're up to, what, £50 across the two?
We'll just put that one there for a moment.
Okay,
But
right.
there is more to go within that. Now, we've shown you the peelables. These are not exactly to the same scale,
Okay.
but they are very near to the scale, so you
Right.
can therefore offset them, which I have got a card somewhere to show
Love
you
that idea.
that in a moment or two. I'll show you that in a minute or two.
Okay.
But included in here, you are getting 10 sheets. They are, generally speaking, in an all honesty, they're all the same. So, but you've got lots of items that you can fussy cut.
Nice.
You can cut into, you can add your own little sentiments down on here, or if you've got little punches, punch out the little circles with the words on. They've all got sentiments or words on, but this is what we were calling our little decoupage sheet, where you can literally, you're getting 10 sheets in there, but you're getting absolutely huggings of opportunities to be able to work and play around with that.
All part of that full collection. So again, as you can see there, sizable pieces, I'd say probably 8-inch square with a lot of content on there.
Yeah, they're about 195 by 195 millimetres, so just short of 8 inches. But if I just show you this one here, if I may, I'm going to just pull the ribbon, pull the ripcord, Keith, pull the ripcord, and we'll show you this, because this has been made using one of the toppers and then using the elements inside. So you can see there the way that that's been made using the fussy cut kind of elements in there.
That's a really professional look. I love it. It's like
Isn't that
dipping
great?
into the garden shed. Fabulous.
So we've used the 12 by 12 card, clearly, as you can see on there as well. We've used one of the adhesive toppers, and then we've used two of the adhesive toppers, then we've used the fussy cut kind of toppers as well.
Don't forget the fussy cut toppers if you want extras of those. Everything is available individually, so you can shop for those as well. So if you're wanting to shop for these, I think they're on the website. They're multiples of the same sheet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all the same sheet. Get 10 of them in there as well.
Which is important if you're wanting to layer them up.
Yep,
So,
absolutely. So you've got lots of decoupage elements in there as well, and literally huggings of sentiments to go with it.
Right.
Now, speaking of sort of like sentiments as well, these tiles, we call these our Plantastic Moments tiles. Plantastic, yeah.
I like that.
So again, what we've done now is we've tied in the patterns on the 12 by 12 and the little decoupage elements in there as well. And these are roughly around about 2 inches, give or take.
Okay.
Inch and 3/4 of such. But the idea is you can literally cut these cut into them as you want to do so. And then
I
you've
like
then got
these. Crazy plant lady, that's a good one.
Yeah, crazy plant lady. So again, you've got lots of elements in there that you can die cut and play around with. Again, all the patterns and things.
And very in keeping with the patterns that we saw earlier on, but on a smaller scale.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, sentiments, sister, mum, friend, daughter, nana, dad, granddad. I mean, this is a collection that will work for both genders, won't it, really? Because we're all into our gardening and our gardening content there. So again, lots of different beautiful little elements in there to be able to cut around and play with.
I love that belief in yourself.
Yeah. Absolutely, for sure.
Little phrases, I have to say. And of course, the beauty is you've got them in the monochromatics, you've got them in the print there as well, coordinating with those papers that we saw just a few moments ago. A little or as many as you want. I mean, these could that could almost be like a little square card, couldn't it, if you wanted to cut those across there?
Yep, absolutely. I mean, again, I've got something to show you in a moment, which I can't say is something that I've really thought of before, but little affirmation cards.
Oh, affirmation cards. Everybody's into affirmation cards. They're little cards that you can just like pull out in the morning when you get up, and that is kind of like your thought for the day.
There you go. Well, Ivy's made us a lovely little bundle of affirmation cards. I'm thinking, well, I had to write it down so I didn't forget it.
That's okay. And you've got the card stock, obviously, that we saw earlier on the grass card, that's creating almost like your little wallet for them to go into.
Yep.
And the idea being is you don't look, you don't choose, you just literally get hold of one, and that will give you an affirmation for the day. So there you go. You grow, girl. And that's the idea, because those little toppers, you can literally be making
and it's
these.
double-sided then as well.
Put one on the back.
Put one on the back as well. Put a plant on the back as well.
What a lovely idea. But these could be sentiments that are going to go on your cards.
Yeah, and don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products. Absolutely.
Love that. Absolutely amazing. Internet, you can see, I mean, this makes a perfect accompaniment, doesn't it, using the grass card that you've got in there. What's this one? Don't forget to water your dreams. Yeah, because so your dreams can grow. That's a lovely idea.
Oh,
I think this is one of my
but
favourite
all of these
things.
are all part of this collection, you know, where you can have that kind of creative fun and something a little bit different, isn't it, really?
Lovely idea. But as you saw, you've just got 4 of those affirmations, if you will, 4 of the little toppers used on the back there, using the craft card, not the craft card, sorry, the grass card alongside it. That is a fabulous little gift for somebody. What a lovely idea. Love that.
It is. So basically then we've got those, we've got those, we've got those, and we've got those, and I don't know where we got to adding up the price-wise.
Well, basically, I lost count. Because we were heading for £50.97, which is where you're literally kind of going to get everything at their regular prices. But realistically, the price on your screen, £24.99, is where you'd be shopping for your 24 sheets of your 12 by 12. Now, each one being unique because you've got 24 different sheets within there. And at £24.99 just for those, that is brilliant. But what you're actually going to be getting is over 80 sheets of creativity. So it now works out at that £24.99 price, you're looking at 30 pence. Did you say 38 pence per sheet? 30 sheets, 30. Wow, gosh, that's incredible. Yep. And don't forget, in there, you've got your 12 by 12, 24 different designs are in there. You've also got your adhesive sheets in there as well, your peelables, which have got edge-to-edge coverage in there. Obviously, you can die cut those down if you're wanting to. Then you're going to get those fabulous sentiments that we saw a few moments ago. And then your fussy cut sheets as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
All of that.
All one stop there
wow.
for £24.99. Best price that we could ever do on an amazing different collection there.
That is incredible. Now, what I think you might find you'll do is you'll go for the big bundle, get everything, but then you won't want to be without them. You want extras. So let's go through the different components so as you can shop for these individually. So let's start off with those adhesive toppers. Now, the adhesive toppers are your A4 sheets. So let me show you those. So you're going to get all of these in the big bundle, but if you're wanting extras, then the details are going to pop up on your screen. And these are A4 sheets, beautifully printed, but then you've got edge-to-edge coverage of your adhesive, so all you need to do is peel the back. These are a brilliant idea.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, they really are, Hayley. And, you know, just looking at some of the little cards that I'm just going to put on here to show the viewers of what Andrea's made.
Love these
I mean,
ones
again,
where you can
just
add your
make
own
simple kind of cards if you want to do so. But, again, lovely kind of qualities that will work for every kind of occasion.
Some brilliant cards that Keith's laying down in the front here as well. So you could fussy cut some of these, you can die cut some of these if you're wanting to. You've got multiple layers, so if you did want to do the dimension look with these, you could do as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's another one that we've got in the little set there. And finally, this one as well. I love these kind of cards. I think these are amazing. Something a little bit fresh, a little bit different, and, you know, brilliant to be able to make and sell with as well.
Absolutely. So you could be forgiven for wanting more of those peelable sheets, because when you see just how incredible they are and how usable they are, then you will want an extra set. So if you want an extra set, there you go. You are going to get a full extra pack with the details that are on your screen. You're just looking at £15.99 for those, and you're getting, I mean, look at all of that. So that's, what did we say, 24 sheets, and there's 4, so it's nearly, what, 100 that you would get of toppers that are in there, 90-something, isn't it? Not quite.
96.
96,
yep.
Thank you, Keith. There you go. You do that bit and I'll do this bit. So there you go. If you're extras at £15.99, take advantage of those. What else should we look at as extras? The designer card. Now, these are the 12 by 12.
This is the 12 by 12,
You'll definitely want extras of these because you're only going to get one repeat.
Well, I've got a load of samples that Andrea's made with the 12 by 12, from boxes to tags to all kinds of fancy shapes of things that you can make.
Now, this is an incredible price because don't forget, not only are you going to get these in that complete collection that we've been talking about for £24.99, for an extra £14.99, you can get yourself 24 more sheets. I did hesitate for a moment then because I thought, oh, I picked up 2 at the same time. It's really good weight, these.
Yep, they really are.
Works out at just 62 pence when you're shopping for these. Dare I say it, though, I'd probably be paying an extra tenner and going for an extra bundle, to be honest, go for 2 complete collections. But we've only got those available while we've got those available. So if we get to the point where you have to make a choice, then, yeah, £14.99 is not a bad one to go for. Very sizable piece, isn't it, when you've got the 12 by 12?
Well, 12 by 12 gives you so many different options, isn't it, really? Because you can make an A4 sheet out of a 12 by 12. You can make 4 6 by 6s. Yeah. You can make 7 by 5. You can make 8 by 8. There's so many different options as well. You can go from a mat and layering point of view. 12 by 12 is going to give you the absolute maximum of.
And of course, if you're working on larger things, like say if you wanted to make a bottle bag, and quite often you've included templates to do that in the past, you do need 2 sheets, don't don't you?
Yep.
So yeah, it's not a bad idea to go for an extra set of these if you're wanting to. I just love the look of the range.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Absolutely
Lovely
great.
look to it.
And again, the kind of boxes that you can make, you know, stunning, bright, happy crafting, as I would call it. And again, the different kinds of shapes and all the elements that complement with it as well.
And there's a lot of folds in that little kind of pyramid box, and there's you can't see the white.
No, the
coming through
250-gram
at all.
card, it will fold and score
Yeah.
beautifully for sure.
Absolutely. You are only going to get one repeat of each of those, though. So if you do like the idea of getting multiples, then do that sooner rather than later. Because with some of these, you could find that you miss out. I mean, that's a brilliant one. If you're doing something like a cracker, isn't it? Because you've got that detail on each end of there. We saw this one used on cards. You could very easily cut that into 4 and make 4 6x6 cards in there as well. Some of them do play a little bit with your eyes, so we'll move on quickly with that one. But if you're wanting to get hold of this one as part of the bundle, then you can see the details have just popped up on your screen. So I would suggest you add both of those details into your basket and take advantage. Oh, what you got, Keith? What's that?
What about an envelope?
Oh, that's nice. Look at the quality there.
Yeah, who says you couldn't make an envelope out of there for your 8x8 card out of that 12x12 sheet? Isn't it amazing? And again, if you want to be able to make your lovely boxes, maybe again an 8-inch by 8-inch kind of box, you can make all of those with this range of
cards. Isn't that a
cards.
classy look? Don't use it for the bases though. Invest in some of the other cardstock that Keith brings to us for the base, because you might not necessarily see that, but that means you.
But that envelope is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, we're talking about obviously using the envelope, you know, on the papers, but literally you could make an envelope with the card as well.
Yeah.
Really strong,
you
really
need
sturdy.
that larger size, don't
Yep.
you? That 12 by 12 cut in order to make your card. So yeah, brilliant idea. Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can go for extra of those as well. Now, the next element that we've got, so this is the kind of the third element within the bundle, those sentiments. Now, can you wait till you see the price of these, because you'll want extras of these for certain. So you've got your larger sheets, as you can see here, and they are kind of sectioned into all sorts of affirmations, words of inspiration in there, sentiments featuring in there as well, and just loads of them. Keith, I mean, these, you could be using them individually, cutting them into 4s, making them into your A6 cards, using them as borders. Loads of scope with these.
An awful lot of scope, really. Even just simple things like, you know, bringing them into elements on the front of your card looks there.
Nice.
Doesn't that look great? You know, just as it is on there as well. And equally on the box there, personalising things maybe for your daughter.
Nice,
you can literally bring them in there to personalise your makes.
So hang on a minute. If we've got these and we're paying $5.99, how many sheets do we get?
24 sheets in there. Yep.
So 24. Now each one, they're all the same, aren't they? So they've all got 10 on each one.
Yep.
So that's 24 pence for that. Is that right? Have I got that? 24 pence for a sheet. And then that's going to work out at what, 2.5 pence per.
Yeah.
So that card, which I would be thrilled to bits, take away the cost of the card stock, although we have got some card bases and envelopes on the show. That, as toppers, has cost me 5p.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous, because even if you know, sometimes when we have craft stalls, you might have some that, I don't know, you might have like £1.50. That's my £1.50 bucket. Help yourself to those ones if those are the ones you want. But realistically, you're probably making more profit on those than some of the larger cards you're spending a lot of time on.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. You don't always have to be spending a lot of time making cards.
And we have got A6 cards and envelopes on the show, haven't we?
We have got A6 cards and envelopes on the show as well.
Yeah.
Again, these are being used on the front of the box element as well there. One topper, one sentiment there. You know, lovely little gift for your granddad.
And realistically, on that particular sheet, when we get to those, let's see if I can find those. Some of those, you've actually got more than the 10 elements in there. So that's even less than 2.5 pence.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So there's your granddad one on the front there, as you can see.
So
you've got your dad, you've got your granddad. Beautiful. You know, again, this is gender friendly for both male, masculine cards and feminine cards. And we all love gardening, don't we, really?
Absolutely, whether it's a case of that you enjoy gardening or you like the look of a good garden.
Well, I can vaguely remember a guy called Percy Thrower.
Oh, my goodness.
That's going back many, many years. Then we had Alan Titchmarsh.
It's only me and you that will remember Percy Thrower in the building, let alone in the gallery. Sharon
can remember Percy Thrower as well. Can I just show you this as well, though, because this is brilliant to show you why you need to
what's
have
this?
these. So again, Andrea, thinking outside the box, pardon the pun.
Love this.
Absolutely beautiful.
Decorated everything, as you can see. Crazy plant lady. Let's take the lid off. What's going to happen? Oh, look. all the little phrases and added in. Oh, what a lovely idea.
Yeah,
you
so
could add in some seeds to that, couldn't
you could add
Yeah.
the seeds in there as well. Yeah, just brilliant, isn't it really?
Oh,
So again,
lovely.
just think about that being an item that's really quite easy to make in many respects.
Absolutely.
And again, you could make and have a lot of fun by making and selling all of these.
I love that idea. I love the kind of simplicity of the black and white, the drama that you've got, but of course...
Yeah, you could have
change
colour
the
to it as well if you wanted
yeah.
to do so. If you wanted to literally colour in the words, then you could literally do that as well. But again, that's been kept with the black and white theme by the black and white images all the way around on this collection. You could do something very similar with the colour images.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Happiness is a new plant. My daughter loves plants. She loves bringing them in and caring for plants as well. I mean, they literally, you can hear them shriek when I bring them into the house. It's like, don't make me go in there. I know I'll last a week at the most.
Well, I'm not allowed to touch our plants in our house. No, because like, you know, can't say, oh, you'll just water them to death. So
yes, you can be
not water the
over-caring.
plants, Keith. Leave it with me. So I'm sure she has it in her phone or in her diary or something as to where they all are.
Now, don't forget all those different components that we've gone through. Actually, there's one more component I think we've got to share with you, haven't we? So there you go. That was the third of the fourth element. The last of the elements that we've got is now on your screen. And this is if you're into your fussy cutting. These are brilliant. I love the kind of halo that you've put around these, Keith.
Yep.
Make it really easy to cut them out.
Absolutely. Got a lovely little halo. You don't need to be an expert at cutting. You don't need to have necessarily super sharp scissors. These are going to cut really, really easy as well. And just simple little things, Hayley, like a little tag is all
I love
you
simple
need.
little things, Keith.
Yeah, so again, just cut round the halo there and be made with the lovely little... wish you lots of happiness. So lots of things that you can do with these for sure.
And they're just a nice size. Again, you've got multiples of these, so if you wanted to kind of do your decoupage. I was just about to say, where's the shed card?
Yeah, so there's the shed card again. Let's just turn it around, show you the whole aspect of that, if we may, because that's the back of the shed. Using the 12 by 12 card, so that's what we've used there. We've used the 12 by 12 card. We've used 2 of the toppers, and then we've absolutely used some of those decoupage elements as well to give it that lovely dimensional kind of feel.
I love it. Well, as you can see, we've got lots of fabulous things to share with you. I think it's time that we kind of did a little bit of water. Maybe you could call this a hydration break.
Hydration break.
We'll be back after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, I needed that. A bit of a little team
Oh,
briefing.
don't get me going on the football here. Don't get me going on the football. Hydration breaks.
Yeah.
We can't have a World Cup in America again. That half time in the final just killed me.
It went on for a week just with the hydration breaks if you took those out. Now, let's go back and have a little look at that fabulous bundle we've been talking about. You have got an incredible amount of creativity with this one. So not only have you got your 12 by 12s in here, you've got your fabulous adhesive sticker sheets in here. You've also got your little topper sheets in there. You've got your phrases and sentiments all coming together for £24.99. Now, when you shop for them in individual items, you're looking at £50.97. So you've got a brilliant, pretty much a half price deal when you're shopping for it all as a collection. But you can go off and shop for the individual components if you are wanting to. So don't forget, within this one, you're going to get your 24 sheets of your 12 by 12. They're all different. Designer card pack. You're also going to get your 18 sheets of your peelable adhesive toppers. On every single one of those A4 sheets, you're going to get 4 different styles of topper in there. Some of those are repeated. You're also going to get 24 of those tiles, sheets of those tiles and sentiments. Some of them, well, they're a minimum of 10 per page. Some of them you've got closer to 14, 16, depends on the size of those. And then you're going to get those fabulous fussy cut decoupage sheets that you can see at the front there as well. So for £24.99, you've got a huge amount of creativity. And as I said, if you want to shop for the individuals, do go and have a little look on the website. But it's all brand new, as is that fabulous grass card that we were chatting about earlier on.
Yeah.
Now, we did mention A6 card bases. They're not brand new, but they work beautifully alongside everything that
Yeah,
we've
I
been
thought
looking
just
at.
adding them into the show, bargain bucket price, really, superb quality, super smooth card, ultra white, 250 gram, complete with the 100 gram envelopes. You're getting 10 cards, 10 envelopes. They are the A6 size, so 105 by 148 millimeters, and these are perfect to work with those adhesive toppers. So if all you wanted to do was make 10 quick cards using 2.5 sheets.
Where was the little one that you did with the monochromatic earlier on? Just using 2 of those kind of sheets, toppers, if you will. I mean, look at that. That is amazing. Yeah. And those toppers will cost you, what, 5 pence?
Yeah, 5 pence. So, you know, so an opportunity then to be able to get these. So that whole thing there has cost you 55p.
Absolutely, and that is brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant value for money. £4.75. Do not miss out on those. Go for multiples of those. But we must have a little look at something that you were shopping for before we even went live, and those are your marvellous metallics.
Yeah, the metallics go with this collection. I did say right from the start, Hayley, that you know, the metallics that Andrea's used are on the show, and that's exactly what we're going to show you right now. Let's just move some of these.
Need to make a bit of
out
space.
of these for a moment.
Loads of you found these before we even started with the show today, so we are looking at them now for the first time. We've got a bundle to share with you though, and these are definitely worth going for because it's kind of like a fundamental. It's like having a loaf of bread in the pantry, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. So this obviously is 245 gram, I think it is. 245 high shine metallic gold card, already cut to do different sizes. So we've got a 6x6 mat here, and we're going to give you 18 sheets of those, Hayley, with that one there.
Gosh, it's highly reflective. It's
I'll
really
just give you one of those there. You can see that it's literally like a mirror already. And then to go with that, you've then got the 8x8 sheets as well that work with it as well. Now, these have obviously been designed to be able to work for you to cut into and make with any of the collections. It'll work with the grass cards. It will work with the plantation collection. It's entirely up to you. You can cut them down to A6s. Obviously, this 8x8, you're going to get 4x4 squares out of that. You'd get A6s out of that. You'll get your A6 out of all of these as well. Just cutting them down, trimming them down to the size. So these will work with you, you know. So if I wanted to just say...
Lots of embossing folders and things like that.
Yeah, so if you wanted to just give you an idea of where we are with that A6 card, you can see straight away there, it's bigger than the A6 card, so you can quite easily cut it down to be able to work with those A6 cards.
Well, you've got, with one sheet, you've got enough to do your mats and layers, but then you've also got enough to die cut your sentiments.
That's right, you've got the little bits there for your mat and layering of your sentiments. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Hang on a minute. Loads of you shopping for these, lots of you going for your multiples, but okay, we've got silver coming up, so you might not want to check your basket out just yet. £6.99 for all of that already. If gold is your favourite, then yeah, by all means, check your basket out.
And then, of course, you've got
silver.
the sister product to that in the high shine metallic silver, and you can see there the reflection on there. You can see literally my hand, you know, brilliant quality. The quality is absolutely superb, which is the real hand.
That is just so incredible. It's literally like looking into a mirror.
It is like looking into a mirror as again. So again, you've got those beautiful elements on there as well.
Now here's a job for you. Can you find Kat?
We'll
no,
try
we've
and
got the
find
red
Kat, shall we?
light, so that's on the camera. So is she there? Oh, we can see there. There she is. You need to go the other way, I think, a bit. There we are, with her abnormally long arm.
Yeah, Kat's a good 4 metres away from us, isn't she, really?
That's amazing.
That camera there.
Okay, so if you're wanting to go for your silver tone, then obviously you can shop for those ones. But have a look at the details on your screen. That was £9.99 if you caught it. The two together, you'd normally be paying £25.98. But today, you're looking at just £14.99. And when I say today, this is a limited time deal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a limited deal. I mean, again, we've added it into the collection. You can see from some of the samples that Andrea has made. This, you know, this big card here. Look how it's die cut. And let me just put that back on again, because if you actually look how the gold is die cut, this is the same material that's been die cut and curled over. And then the butterfly mounted on top of it as well. And equally, the back of this card, you can see there, the mat behind it is being done with the 8x8 size as well.
Look at the way that it's die cut. That's incredible to get that kind of result.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it? So the quality is absolutely superb. And you are going to get those kind of results. This isn't, you know, just a kidology. That's exactly what Andrea has done.
And you're only looking at £14.99. So for an extra £5 on top of getting the silver tone, you're getting the gold and the silver together.
Yep.
Two different sizes, 245 GSM, and you're not going to be surprised in the slightest where 20% of the stock has gone. We never tire of gold and silver, do we?
No.
Change the colours if you want to with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, it's our stable kind of product, isn't it? Again, from your matte and your Nilarian, but particularly with the grass kind content, that all natural kind of look, will work with the silver, will work with the gold. And again, you can see that it's been used on several different layers behind those elements on there as well.
Now, Keith, you are going to be back with us in a little while, but for anybody that is wondering what on earth you're talking about, your grass card, well, you should have been here at the beginning. This is a brand new concept card where you've got 30% of the content being made from grass. You have got a bundle where you can get hold of your A3 Plus, that is 250 GSM. Sorry, no, your paper is at was it 150? 120? I can't remember. The card is 250.
Yeah.
And the paper is your lighter weighted those, but you're going to get 50 sheets of each of those. It is beautiful. Lovely kind of soft craft card finish to it. Super smooth, perfect for stamping, perfect for die cutting, something you definitely need to take advantage of. But Keith may well be touching on this in a little while later. Got two more shows with us.
Yeah, I think we're back at 5 o'clock. This is not part plan of the 20 of the 5 o'clock shop, but we may well bring it back a little bit later on at 7 o'clock this evening.
No problem. Confirm your order, check your basket out, and I will see you the other side of the break, and Keith will see you later. Thanks, Keith.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is going to be a very busy hour. Not only because we've got lots to share with you, but when you see the prices that Abs are sorted out, oh my goodness, you're going to need to jump ahead.
Yeah, jump ahead because we have got some really good deals today for you.
Absolutely. I'm going to mention things like ephemera, we've got the washi tape, we've got dies, there's loads in here, the fabulous papers as well, and they are all going to be on the website. So if you fancy getting ahead of the game, then please do make sure you go and place your orders, check your baskets out, and don't worry, when those prices drop down, even if you've confirmed your order, you will still be paying that lowest price. But one of the things that we love from AALL Create, and it's something that you will use and you'll find that it depletes, is the ephemera.
Yes, absolutely. And these are the shows to stock up on the ephemera because it is something you use all the time. Particularly this first lot we've got, because these are sort of sentiments. These are the ones that you kind of want to keep a stock of at all times.
Now, I'm looking at a big bundle here. Are they all coming together or we're looking at individuals? We're getting them all.
Bundle.
Oh my goodness, look at all of these.
Which is really useful because we've got all the colourways here. So you've got black, white and craft. These are the really fun sentiments as well. These are the cheeky ones. And I love these. And they are great when you're doing journaling pages because they bring in the fun element to it.
Oh, sorry, let me try and turn it around that way. There we go, is that better? I was trying to vet some of the just in case you don't get anything too offensive on there as well. But I'll turn them around and we'll look at some finished samples in a second. You're looking at around 1,000 phrases and sentiments in these.
So this is going to keep you going for a while. And I do love these because they are the perfect finishing touch. And they're great for cards. With a lot of the AALL Create characters, but when you want cards with a bit of a sense of humour, these are perfect.
Absolutely. Now, the white-based ones, can we change the colour of these ones?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything that you get from AALL Create is always sort of uncoated so that you can add your ink to it if you want to.
I do like the kind of craft card finish.
Yeah, I love a bit of craft cards. It's great to have black and white because if you've got a really busy background full of sort of dark colours, then black really pops. So
Yes,
it's nice
yeah.
to have the mix.
And it's lovely because you've kind of got 2 packs of each. So you've got 2 packs of your craft,
Yes.
you've got 2 packs of your white, and you've got 2 packs of your black. But how about if you were to shop for the black and the white, and I was to say to you, well, tell you what, I'll throw in the craft anyway.
Yes, because that's kind of essentially...
That's pretty much the deal that we've got on your screen. So you're going to be paying for 4 of these, but 6 of those packs will be sent to you for £31.96. So brilliant value for money. And it's whether you're using just individuals or multiples. It's one of those situations where you're going to have some fabulous things that you're going to be able to create. And like you say, things like your journaling for yourself.
Yes.
You can kind of poke fun at yourself sometimes, can't you, with some of these?
And you've got such a variety here of funny sentiments that you've got something to suit everyone.
Absolutely. So it could be your nearest and dearest that you have a little bit of fun with. Oh, look at that. Sarcasm is the body's natural defence against stupidity. I must admit, yeah. I do say it's one of the best forms of humour,
and that's where these are brilliant. And of course, you can see from that card, you can snip into these, so you can make them fit any project, because of course you can split the sort of, you know, they come in a long strip, but you can chop them down to fit.
Love that. And of course, the beauty is you are going to get all those packs, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 and 52. So straight away you have got a huge... I think I'm going to need an extra pair of hands, Sharon.
Here we
There's
go.
just too much for
My
just
favourite's the craft.
one presenter. And loads of you shopping for these. Perfect opportunity to stock up with them. Perfect opportunity to treat yourself to these. If you've seen them before but not shopped for them, then do get hold of them while you have got the opportunity to get hold of those. So there you go. All together with that saving, it's almost as if you're paying for these, but you're going to get what Shannon's holding as well as a bit of a bonus.
And these are the type of ephemera that you're always going to use at some point.
Absolutely. So the next bundle that we're going to look at is, now hold on, we've got to look at number 47, 48 and 49. So I think that's these 3. So it's splitting. So rather than having
one of
2
each.
packs of each, you're going to get 1 in each colour.
Yes. So, you know, we Abs very kindly has tried to cover all the different price points for us here. So we've got different size bundles for you.
Now, we'll warn you, the deals that we are bringing to you, because they are such phenomenal deals, they're only around for 24 hours. So if you're watching now, get them in your basket, confirm your order, because if the stock goes, that's it. There won't be any more stock. But it'll be the case of like the stock or the clock, which is going to be the first to go.
Yes.
If you're watching on repeat, try your luck. You might hopefully be able to get hold of these. But if you fancy getting hold of them at £16.77, brilliant value for me. You've got little smiley faces and exclamation marks.
You've got, you've got a few
there.
extras, and it's nice to have all 3 colourways.
They're absolutely brilliant. All sorts of quirky little comments in there as well.
I love these. I use these an awful lot.
I like that one. My neighbours listen to good music whether they like it or not. So, yeah.
That definitely applies to me. I've always got music on in my craft shed.
Absolutely. You've got to have it there. So I'm going to leave those 3 packs with you because we've got another set for you. And this is where we've got 50, 51 through to 52. So again, a pack of each. So you've got the different colours to start with again. Oops, featuring this one. There's a few, a few little choice ones which I'm not going to read out loud, but yeah.
I always worry when we get these.
I'm being careful. Although there is one there that starts up, I'm not always rude and sarcastic, but can't see the rest of it, so you will leave that one to your imagination. But that's abs all over, isn't it?
These are brilliant. I just love these.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. So again, if you want to go for a smaller bundle, 30% saving, £16.77. They are available individually at $7.99, but you can see how brilliant they are value for money wise. Can I ask, $16.77, should I be mentioning a full-way split? I'm not going to mention it then.
No,
so
that's definitely not right.
If you fancy just giving these a go and you've already covered your post and packing, just as well Kat's not here. But we do, it's not, well, yeah, I'm not even going to say the words. So at some point, yes. Anyway, art is not a reason why, is it?
No, it's obviously left on there from when these were full price. And
2 separate bundles, you can get them all together, or you can shop for them in individuals at $7.99. It's your choice. It's, as you say, as Abs has done, he's giving us plenty of choice.
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, we have got more of the ephemera, and this particular set that we're going for is now sorbet petals. These are so pretty, so pretty.
They are. Now, the colours in these are beautiful. Abs's ephemera is really, really beautiful quality. The printing, the colours are really vibrant, and he also, there's no white border.
Yes, yeah.
So when you see them on a project, they blend in properly.
Yes, yeah.
I think quite often when you get ephemera with white borders, it kind of doesn't look natural.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you want a background there, you know, of flowers, the white edge kind of, I don't know. These look, sort of blend in perfectly with, even if you're putting them on a patterned background, and I love that.
And if you're not into fussy cutting, and I haven't got the time or the inclination, I have to say.
Yeah, I've got to be in the mood for fussy cutting. I find it quite relaxing if I'm in the mood for it, but if I'm in a rush,
it can be quite frustrating.
It's quite frustrating.
Yeah, it can be.
But look at the colours of these. I mean, they are just so beautiful.
These are gorgeous. I'm just being reminded of the fact of some of the washi tapes that we saw that are similar sort of artwork to these. So it might be that you've got some of those already. £5.59. Can you believe that? You've got 50 pieces in there, a variety of florals, you've got fruits in there, you've got butterflies in there. They are all die cut, so no scissors required. And you can see there, you've got loads of different sizes. That's the nice thing as well, because you've got large pieces.
You get a real variety of sizes. So, because sometimes you just want to pop maybe a flower sort of on the corner of a sentiment or something like that. You want a small one. But if you want these to be the focal point, you've got some really nice big flower heads, bigger butterflies. You've got the mix, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're great for quick cards as well, because obviously you haven't got to colour these. You haven't got to sort of stamp and colour them. You can literally just choose them. I've got to say I would be multi-buying these as well.
Yes, absolutely. Quite a lot of people are doing exactly that. Makes sense.
These are the things that I like to just rummage in my little...
and don't forget, it's only a 24-hour deal, so if you're watching on repeat or you suddenly decide tomorrow that you're actually you wish you'd gone for extras, then you will be paying that full price, which at $7.99 isn't a huge amount, but wouldn't you rather be saving those little pounds along the way? When I say the little pounds, it's actually 30%, so that is a big saving.
Yeah, he has given us some good discounts today.
Love it. So there you go. That is your second kind of set of ephemera, if you will, moving on from the
that's one of my faves. You know me and flowers. And this one as well. If you liked that one, you're going to want this one.
Yeah. Going to match the price on the last one that we saw. So a similar sort of idea where you've got all the different components featuring in here, as you can see. It makes no sense just to shop for the one. Go for both sets.
Yes, they work beautifully together, and it just gives you more choice because I would be tempted to just tip these all in a pot, and then you can rummage when you're looking for just that perfect size flower.
Well, that's it.
We all love butterflies. They're perfect.
And picking out the colours as well, because obviously by having more variety, whatever base colour you're working with, you're going to
find the right flower. Yes, exactly, because you have got a really nice mix in here.
It's nice, even if you're using them just with kind of like your inky mop-ups and your backgrounds that you're making as well.
Yeah. They are really useful when you have forgotten to make a card for someone and you need to do it quickly.
And the fact that they're die cut to the edge.
Yes.
Absolute perfection.
And they're laser cut. They are really, really high quality.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you shopping for these. £5.59. It makes sense to go for multiples. So if you do want to, you can go for multiples of those. So there you go. £5.59. Sorry, Ellie, where did you say we're moving to next? Oh, you've suddenly gone in me here. Oh, no, you're back. Okay. Petals and ink. Petals and ink.
That one.
Oh, with the characters in.
This is a lovely...
lovely. I've not seen these before.
These.
All of these.
These make me smile.
Oh, okay.
I love Janet Klein's little girls. And we've got a lovely big bundle here for you.
Absolutely. We don't know if she has actually got little girls. She might have little boys as well.
Her little girl characters.
We love them too. Now, you're going to get all of these.
Yes.
Wow.
And these are so fun.
Okay, working our way through those. Now, we do not have a lot of these. And you are going to get a little bit of a bonus with this one. So you're going to get your limited bio cards, which I think are these that we're going to come to in a second. So all the characters, all of the additional elements with these. We have seen this before, but Ellie has promised me the best price that we have ever seen with these. So in the past, we've gone to £89.99 with a three-way split. Oh,
and we've got Miss D in here as well.
Love it. But you're also going to get the bonus of these little cards. And I love this because you've almost got little bios.
Yes.
Oh.
They're like the sort of cards you collect.
Absolutely.
But they work with all of these.
Oh, my goodness. £47.94 for all of those. That. These were meant to be over £95. I'm glad we've got a picture of that because my hands purely are not big enough to hold everything.
Can't hold them all. If you like the little girls as I do, this is a great bundle because you've got
these are like your friends, aren't they? These are your friends from school, your colleagues from work.
And the beauty of having a big bundle like this is, of course, each set has got not only the main character, but then all the accessories.
Well,
and by having a big bundle, you can mix and match those. Because they're size-wise, of course, they all work because the girls are all sort of similar size.
Well, this is it. So, for instance, this one here, you've got the main crafter, as you can see, but alongside her, if I bring the stamp in, you've got her as a character, but then you've got your little sentiments in there. Even though they're small sets, you're getting a lot in there.
Yeah, because you've got 3 different sentiments there. You've got all those accessories and the little girl all crammed into one set.
I love it.
And of course you can take those paintbrushes and use them with some of the other girls. The accessories will really sort of work across the board.
Now half the stock have gone of these ones. So again, you've got the little character here, as you can see, little giggle on there.
Now this one with the fish on
it's not a configuration I would naturally think
of. It's not the first thing you think of, is it? Let's have a hat with a fish on it. But I love that. I really like colouring in these. I think they're a bit fun. They're a bit quirky. These are very all and create.
Absolutely.
I think, in style.
Nice one as well, where you've got that book theme going on with it. We are very, very busy for these. Lots of you shopping for these. So this one here, anybody that you will often find with a nose in a book, then you're going to be able to create these characters.
Yes, that'd be perfect for my niece, Ella. Who's been reading. My mum was saying they've just been on holiday and Ella was reading 2 books every day.
My goodness. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I was never a book person. My sister was, but I don't know why, but I never really got into books. But no, I do love that when we see and hear young people doing that. It's nice.
That's I should use that set to make her birthday card with.
Yeah. Keith was up a few moments ago with plants, talking about plants and the benefits
of
plants.
No, aren't those plants just the perfect accessory for all sorts of different cards that you're going to be making?
Nice. You can be building up scenes and shells with these. They're all in here. We've got a lot to share with you. I'll show you a few more of the finished samples. I won't show them teamed up with the actual stamps, but we've only got 10 opportunities left. So I've got a feeling this is going to go before we get to the end of the show. If we do have any stock left...
At that price, I'm not surprised.
Well, that's a ridiculous price. And you've still got your split pay on this one. So, yeah, because that obviously is associated with the original price. But I've mentioned it now. I'm not going to mention it again. So, yeah, there you go. Brilliant value for money. Right, put those all together. Let's pop those on there. That goes with those. These goes with those as well. There's a little finished sample there. Oh, it's the card. There we go.
Perfect.
Right, next one that we've got for
over
you.
Here, so we...
Now the postcard stamp. I picked this one up by mistake. This is a classic.
This is very, very useful.
Now, last time that we saw these, we gave you a brilliant price. Brilliant price, which I think we're potentially going to match again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, the 3 of them together, £31.97.
That's a good saving for 3 sets.
There's a lot of stamps that you've got within here.
These are great when you are doing inky backgrounds and you want texture.
Yes.
Because you can come in with these. They're going to either give your project like that vintage look, or if you just want some texture in the background, that's what these are going to do for you. And you've got a really nice mix here. I mean, and when you look at them, they're fantastic. You've got lovely old postmarks, lots of bits of text. I love all the stars as well.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
Great big
brilliant content in it. We've actually got a die coming up that looks a bit like this as well. So,
yes,
I'll
this is
show
a
you
bit of
that
a recurring theme across
£17.99 for those.
Oh.
I'm not going to have time to go through loads of the finished samples, so let's just bring a few little ideas, a few little serving suggestions, if you will. Team them up with the ephemera. That's what you need
perfect.
to do,
Yeah,
isn't it?
because these are your background, and then you can just pop some ephemera on the top, one of your stamped characters. Now, those stars are lovely.
Just such a useful one to have, isn't it? Absolutely. Obviously, you've got the postal theme, as you can see in there, with your postcards as well. But at $17.99 for 3 large size stamps, we are all agreeing that that is brilliant value for money. Right, and leave those details to you. Don't forget, we are moving on. We're moving on. The stock is still available, but the prices will only be good for the next 24 hours. So if you're watching this on repeat later down in the week, then sadly they've gone up in price. So yeah, do be as quick as you can. Where are we going next? Right, I think that's this one, isn't it?
Dies and
the
stencils.
Dies and Stencil. Stark Flair. Right, this is the one that I was thinking.
Yes, this kind of continues that theme with the sort of rays.
Yes, yeah.
And what Abs has done here is given you kind of every option conceivable that you're going to need for this sort of design. So you've got 2 die sets. These are great if you've already made sort of inky backgrounds. Die cut them with these and they are stunning.
Absolutely.
So the perfect backdrop to any project. They're a really good size. And then you've
Wonderful.
also got stencils that will give you the same effect. The stencils vary a little bit as well in both the sort of direction of the rays, which is great because if you're placing like a character, you know, with this one you'd probably put your character in the middle,
Yes,
you'd
yeah.
probably put your character here.
Yeah.
So you can kind of choose.
Yeah.
You can also get very dramatic backgrounds with these, depending on the colours you use. The dies have also got these little elements as well. These are great for just sort of popping something. When you're trying to ground maybe a butterfly or a stamped image, they're great to just give you texture in the background.
Wonderful. Now, we have seen this at the price on your screen before. See, that's such a use.
It just puts a perfect sort of landing spot for the butterfly.
Yeah. We are matching our lowest ever price. Lowest ever price previously has been £58.94. It's an instant background, isn't it?
It is. And I like the fact you've got all the different directions as well, because it really helps. Now that's lovely, isn't it, with a bit of sparkle?
Oh my goodness, £32.97. That's brilliant, radiating out from the
pop your
sun.
sun or your moon, because obviously it can be whatever you want it to be. Under the sea.
Yes. Oh wow, this is incredible. Look at that with the
Look
silhouettes.
at that. Now, isn't that just, you know, you could just be in Africa, couldn't you? With that lovely sunset.
And this is a lovely one as well,
And
radiating
then come in
from
with
behind.
the blue, and it's got that almost sort of, ethereal sort of effect.
This is a really useful set. We've still got your split pay on this one as well. So don't forget, you are going to get your dies. So your dies are going to give you not only the 2 kind of main focal elements that you've got, but also the supportive elements, if you will. And then, of course, you've got the creativity of the stencils coming in with them as well, because you're getting it all.
You get it all. You can also, with the stencils, AALL Create stencils are really quite thick and really good quality. If you've got a rubber mat for your die cutting machine, you can actually emboss those as well.
That's a good point.
Which
I always
is
forget
quite nice
that,
for a background,
Yeah.
because you can emboss with them, then put the stencil over and put some ink through it, and you've got a 3D effect to
and
it as well.
you can kind of come in any corners. I mean, any
Yes,
way around
you
it you
can
want. That's
change the
almost
direction.
from the sky. That's from the ground, if you will, from the left or right. Just play around with them. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock is gone. Don't forget, in any of these deals, that price is only good for 24 hours, so the prices will be going up. So it's going to be, if there's any stock left, and we don't have huge quantities of some of these as well. So yeah, do be mindful of that. We've got everything that you could possibly want in the show. We've got cardstock, we've got some fabulous washi tapes, we've got stencils as well. We've got all sorts of different things to share with you. So we are looking at, now what are we looking at next, sorry? Petal Cipher.
Petal Cipher, that's stencils.
Is that this one here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad that you're here, Sharon, because I wouldn't have a clue. So these are all coming together. So a series of 4. Now they've got a lot of intricacy with these.
I
Wow.
love these. I think they're really, really pretty. I like the detail of these because there's so many different things going on.
Okay.
You've got your florals, but then you've got sort of some of your kind of traditional AALL Create elements, like you've got kind of compasses coming in.
Lovely. Details on your screen. There is a clock there, so that our original price of £27.96 will be coming down. I love these. This is literally just colour being put through them.
And do you know, this is just to sort of show you the stencils, but I love these just with these simple rainbow colours. That is just a lovely backdrop, isn't it? You could just put a sentiment on.
Like the ticker tape sentiments that we saw earlier on.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, those would be perfect. And yeah, you can see here that type of sentiment works really well.
Absolutely.
You can also use them with your dies.
£13.98.
I love this collection.
For all 4 of those. That's like £3.50 each, isn't it? Something like that.
Absolutely. It's a brilliant deal.
Another 24-hour deal. Get it while you can. Probably some of the most useful elements you can have in your craft room are stencils. So many different ways you can work with them. And of course, the quality of AALL Create stencils, even more so, because you can use them in so many different techniques. So it is £3.50 per stencil.
Wow, that's great.
And they're so intricate.
They're
I
lovely.
will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone. I know we're going at quite a pace here, but we've got a lot to cover. So apologies for that, but do go back and have a little look to see if you wanted to get hold of those. Now, we have got a rub-on bundle for you as well. And which one's this one called? The Spring Botanica. Spring Botanica, that might be over your side.
This is the coloured ones, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're black and white. Oh, sorry, I'm reading it upside down. All I saw was rub-on bundle. I didn't see the name of the bundle. Now, okay.
What a selection you've got here. Each pack, they're all A5. You get 2 sheets in each pack that are different. So you've got quite a quantity to play with here. And this particular bundle, they're all black and white.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah. You get your little lolly stick in the pack, so they're good to go. And the idea is you just snip out which part you want, place it on your project, rub it with the lolly stick, and it will transfer. You won't get like a shine to these. Once you've put them on your patterned paper, your journal cover, whatever, it will look like they're printed on.
Honestly,
they're really good quality.
And the quality, I think this is the best quality that I've ever seen with regards to rub-ons from anybody.
And they work really well.
And this is literally, sometimes it's so hard to tell which is
Yes,
the paper
when you look at the
isn't.
finished projects, you don't know which bits might be rub-ons. Have they stamped that on? Because they just blend in seamlessly.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Look at these. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, we've got some incredible finished samples here. So whichever style of crafting you're into, rub-ons, whether you've got your little characters there brightening our days, as you can see there with our Miss D, or whether you're just using your floral elements. That's a lovely idea on the notebook.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And I do like to use rub-ons on something, like notebooks, journals, because you're going to keep them. You can also use these on different surfaces. This is like a sort of plasticky cover, isn't it? So you can use them on glass.
Yes.
They will transfer onto lots of different things. I've even seen them on canvas, actually.
And the clever thing is, and I'm going to show you a card here, because you would be forgiven for thinking there's going to be like a glossy, you can see the difference, you can see the join.
No. They're really seamless. They really blend in.
I love that. Determination and resilience. 2 really good phrases.
They are.
I think many of us can reach out for those at the moment. I know we've got somebody watching. Sammy, my darling, we know that you're watching. We're with you, and that we are all, we're all kind of sending you all the crafty love and crafty hugs. And if you need crafty hugs and crafty love at the moment, we've got that in abundance.
You do.
We're good to have your company. So, Sammy, it's good to have you back. So many beautiful designs within here that you can use in so many
and you've got a lot
ways.
there, which is great because you've got a nice mix. You've got some text there. You've got butterflies. Really good balance.
Absolutely, lovely one. Nice try me price, I think, with that one. So if you've
if you've never tried them,
never tried AALL Create rub-ons or rub-ons in general, then these are brilliant to go for. You'll love them. You will love them. I'll tell you something else that you will love. The most incredible washi tape. Now, this is your Nocturnal Flight, I believe. You've got your black and white, and very much kind of like butterflies, I should imagine, within this one.
Yes,
so
I'll get you
these. I think these are genius.
They're very clever. I was there in Frankfurt when Abs launched these.
Oh my goodness!
And he was demonstrating them, and honestly, you should have seen the crowd around him.
It's such a genius idea.
So was mind blown.
Now, each one of these has got a different style, a different design in there. They're all monochromatic, but that doesn't mean you can't add colour to these, because you can do. But it's a very, very clever concept, because each one of these has got 25 toppers in there. Now, you might look at them and think, well, hang on a minute, how can that happen? They're only about an inch wide and they're 10 metres long. So, Sharon, please enlighten us.
Exactly. So the idea is you just tear your washi tape in strips and layer the strips to create your design. So we've got 4 different designs in this particular collection. Now, you'll notice this particular bundle, they're all black and white. You can add colour to these because unlike a lot of washi tapes, you'll probably be familiar. A lot of washi tapes have got almost like a plasticky feel to them.
Yeah.
These are quite papery. They're very easy to tear. If you want to ink around the edges, you can ink over them. And they're sort of more papery and uncoated, so you can come in with your pens, your watercolours, and colour these if you want to. So I'll flip through and show you the designs.
Now, you're going to get 25 repeats of each of these.
Yes, so one roll will give you 25 of this finished design. So if you think of that in terms of value,
well, you're looking at
incredible.
100 of these toppers, which they're probably about 4 inches square, there or thereabouts.
Yeah, I guess so.
For less than a tenner. So just that one, is costing you less than 10 pence.
Great value, and they're great fun as well. Of course, if you want to cover something bigger, like a whole notebook cover, it's like wallpaper.
Yes.
It repeats, so you could just layer them up and repeat the design to cover any size of project.
Always popular, but even more so when we're bringing them to you at the price that we've got. So yeah, some examples there of how you can use it in your card making. I love this idea of mixing up the colours.
Yeah, and because they're black and white, you can also fussy cut them.
Absolutely. See, they look gorgeous, just plain, as you can
they
see on
do.
there as well.
And because they're black and white as a background, if you then, that's some of that ephemera we were looking at.
Nice,
So yeah, they just are really fun to use in so many different ways. You can die cut them obviously as well. There we go.
Absolutely perfect. Brilliant idea, wonderful concept, and incredible that you can get 4 rolls of that, 100 of those toppers for less than £10, £9.98. Always popular at their regular price, to be fair. And so many of you shopping for these, whether it's the first time you've tried them or whether you're replenishing your crafty stock, whichever way, we know that you're going to love these. Now we're going back to some rub-ons, and I think you've got some rub-ons.
The colour ones.
Oh, is it? Oh, washi tape. Sorry, I thought it was rub-ons then.
Washi
I'm
tapes.
sorry.
The other washi
Colourburst
tape.
Botanicals.
Yes. Now,
Right.
same concept, but this time we've got some colour. Let me find the
And you could use them just as strips if you wanted, but the concept, I think.
Yeah, you can use them in a traditional way if you want to, because they are very pretty. But these are the 4 designs you're going to get. So these are nice and bright and colourful. So if you've gone for the previous collection, these are nice because they are complete contrast. So
I'm trying to find them on the tape because I think this is a 142. So let me find 142. So that's 4342. That's that one. So 142, which was the first one. You'd never kind of figure out that was the design, would you?
So you can see that blue flower is the one right in the middle. So they're quite easy to work out, really. You look at the finished design.
And you've kind of got a gap, haven't you? That kind of,
They're very easy to line up. Of course, because they're washi tape, they're repositionable. So if you line them up and you're not right, you can lift it. It's not going to tear your cardstock. You can just lift it up and reposition.
Colours are so beautiful.
They're beautiful colours, aren't they?
Wonderful. All of those again, 100 in total, 25 repeats of each of those that Sharon's just shared with you. £9.98. I mean, what's not to love about those? Love that.
Good fun, aren't they?
Absolutely. We've got loads of different variations of bundles with regards to the washi tape, but we are going to have a little look at rub-ons, and I think it is the one that we were looking at, the Radiant Florals.
Radiant Florals.
And these again,
are beautiful.
I think the latest kind of ranges, so the rub-ons and the washi tape are some of my favourites from AALL Create.
Yes, and this particular collection are really, really bright. Now, I talked about different materials as well that you can use these on.
Oh yeah, what have you got?
There's a bit of slate here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So
wow.
That shows you how well they work on lots of different surfaces. Isn't that cool? And against the black.
That looks very dramatic. Could you actually kind of like varnish that if you wanted to?
You could, and if you were going to actually start putting cups on it, I would put something like a Mod Podge over it or something like that.
But that's just kind of like almost like just taking an element, because that would have come originally from an A5 sheet.
Yeah, exactly. So really, really clever. So lots of different ways to use these.
Like that idea.
Really
nice
fun.
Again.
Really lovely.
Die cuts beautifully as well. So
you can die cut them.
I suppose you'd lay it down on the cardstock and then die cut afterwards, I suppose.
Yeah. Really fun. And they do go,
seamless.
Obviously you can colour in your characters to kind of tie in.
They still keep the boldness of their colour though, even when they're on a backdrop, don't they?
They do. And even on, a dark backdrop.
Yeah.
You still see they don't lose any of the vibrancy.
You've got butterflies in here, you've got fruit, you've got florals, your poppies, your roses, tulips, you name it, and they are in here. But I will warn you that 20% of the stock has gone. So you've actually got 8 of your rub-on sheets, because there's 2 in each one of those packs.
2 A5 sheets in each pack, so that's a lot.
Yeah, a lot, because you're going to use them in loads of different ways. So you just literally just cut the area with a pair of scissors.
Cut the area you want to use. Don't put your whole sheet, because you're bound to sort of lean on it and transfer where you don't want to. Cut out the bit you want to transfer, pop it on your project, give it a rub with the little lolly stick, and that's it.
Now, we'll warn you, we had a bountiful supply of these, but with that kind of rush on, because the price going up in 24 hours, loads of you confirming for these ones. So, yeah. So what was the update on that one, sorry, Ellie? Oh, gosh, half the stock is in people's baskets. So, yeah. Oh, you might want to get a jog on if you're wanting to get hold of those ones as well. There we go. Now, we are looking at a duo of dies, and we're talking bubbles, darling.
Bubbles. We've got a die and a stencil.
Is it a die and a stencil pack? Is that the one? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I thought we meant there were 2 dies.
This is a nice design.
Oh, I like the fact that it's teamed them up together, these.
Yes, so you can use them together. And I think bubbles is a great design element, because it can be so many different things. It can just be a bit of texture in the background, but it can be, the ocean. It can be
almost like a spotlight on something.
And having a stencil and a die is really handy.
They go together hand in hand, so it does make sense, but it's not the way that it always kind of is configured. But I love the fact that, you can make a really quirky backdrop.
You can, look at that.
That is clever.
That's really cool with
the
rainbow.
I like that, yes.
Because you can ink through. And then this one's got the die.
Oh, that's
And of course,
nice.
with the die, you get that feel, the texture to it. And that's just some of the AALL Create cardstock that's been die cut, and that gives you all of those different sort of colour variety.
So I suppose it's like a texture paste on top of that. It looks almost like you've got a texture paste going through, but I don't know.
It's just die cut.
Just ink and dies.
Yeah, just die cut from cardstock.
Clever.
And then, the perfect backdrop for your fish, because bubbles.
It's a useful one to have, isn't it, really?
It is. And it kind of goes, I think circles, design-wise, go really well. Now, this is die cut just from black card.
Yeah.
Which is very dramatic.
But also, as well, you could almost use it to fussy cut elements. So if you've got a paper where you're wanting to kind of fussy cut a flower or a character, you could actually position that so it fits directly in that when you paper
And if you think about each of these, they're like individual little frames, really, aren't they? You could highlight. You can have a little face peeking out of there if you want to. Yeah.
Really useful set, that. Both of them coming together, so you've got the die and the stencil, so it makes sense, because it does. It just simply makes sense. And it is one of the most popular kind of styles, isn't it, those circles? So,
really, this is a very useful set.
Absolutely. And again, $11.99. It's one of those ones, just in case, isn't it? You will have that need for that. Absolutely brilliant. The quality that you've got with the dies, phenomenal, as is the case with the stencil. So look after them, keep them together maybe, and then that way you can use them alongside each other. Now, if you like the idea of these, you're going to love something else we've got for you. Now, I don't believe that we've actually got them in the studio, but we have got the creative boxes.
Oh, we have?
We got them? Oh, we got them. Oh, we didn't see them.
And I've got 2 open ones as well.
Perfect. Oh, OK. So what are these all about then?
Wow. I think these are great if you want to give a gift to a crafty person, because they come in this beautiful box.
Lovely.
It is very much a sort of a whole kit in a little box.
And it's nice to have everything themed, is it?
It is.
You can bounce off each of the items.
Are we starting?
Yeah, that's
one?
the one, Voyage of Flavours.
Voyage of Flavours. So you've got in here cardstock.
Wonderful. So you've got cardstock to start with.
That's the packet. Here's the cardstock. Beautiful cardstock, A6 size, so perfect, already sized for your card fronts, basically.
Wonderful.
Double-sided.
Oh, okay.
AALL Create cardstock is 350 GSM.
Wow.
So it's really heavyweight.
Oh, I like that where you've got the open area.
Now, because this is 350, you could actually use these for notebook covers if you've got a cinch. That's what I quite often do. Because there aren't many patterned cardstocks that I would consider sturdy enough to be like a notebook cover.
No, that's true.
But AALL Creates are.
$12.99. Now, don't forget, it's not just the cardstock that you get. No. This is a bumper pack.
This is a lovely little kit in a box, really.
Kit, yeah.
So that's your cardstock.
Lovely. And they're all different, those as well. There's a good variety in there.
There's a really nice mix. I like the colours in this. I think you get a couple of...
Yeah, 10 double-sided. So, yeah.
I think you've maybe got 5 designs.
Lovely. OK, so we're going to get those.
So that's your cardstock.
Wonderful.
So then you've got ephemera.
Love a bit of ephemera.
The theme with this particular collection is Voyager flavour. So
sweet treats.
It's all treats in here, tasty treats.
Love a bit of that.
I mentioned before, the AALL Create ephemera is beautiful. There's no white edge. It's beautifully laser cut. The colours are really vibrant. The printing is gorgeous. And in this pack, you've got a whole ton of different food elements.
We have, and this is the key thing with these. As you look, there's no white edges to these. They are die cut to perfection. So when you're using things like the jars or the macaroons or the fruit, they are literally cut edge to edge. So really professional finish. And you've got all those gorgeous sweet treats featuring in there. So you're going to get your papers, you're going to get your sweet treats. What else are we going to get?
And then you've got 2 washi tapes.
Okay.
And the designs, the finished designs, I don't know if you can see them on the packaging there. They go along with the theme. So you've got one with that lovely sort of, those lovely macaroons and what looks like a hot chocolate.
Cream,
with a nice bit of cream on top. And then that little sort of pantry shelf. So these
are those layer it up ones
yeah,
as well. Oh,
so
I thought they'd just be like a pattern or something.
No.
Oh, wow.
So you'll be able to make 25 each of those different designs with your washi tapes as well. So it's a lovely little kit, and the fact that it all comes in a box does make it really nice if you were to gift it.
So you could build up your toppers with your washi tape on the card bases that you've got and add a little bit of ephemera. And there you go, all themed together.
All themed, all beautifully coordinated.
And at $12.99, that's a brilliant price because it's going to give you a chance to try the ephemera, to try the washi tape, safe in the knowledge that you've got the quality of the cardstock that we all love anyway.
And for that price, you'd happily pay that just for the cardstock. So, you know, to get all of those elements for $12.99 is
nice gift as well for somebody.
Definitely.
It comes,
yeah,
and of course,
in the box.
And it will come, if you are giving this as a gift to somebody, don't forget you are going to get the QR code on there, so you're going to get loads of ideas.
That
and
will take you straight
Yeah.
to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group and all the inspirations there.
Love it, brilliant. Lots of you shopping for multiples of those, so I've got a feeling that they might end up in Secret Santas in crafty.
Yeah, well, I'd be quite happy to get one of those as a little gift.
Wonderful. Now we've got Creative Campfire, I think, featuring in the next.
You've got it there.
I'll put it in a safe place. Safe place, never to be seen again. So this one, and I love this one.
This
if you like
has got
the
a
outdoors.
lovely camping theme. So same principle, where you've got your cardstock, your ephemera, and your 2 washi tapes. But the theme of this one is camping.
Oh, we had a fabulous conversation with Keith earlier on about the great outdoors
Glamping.
and camping. Yes. Now, again, all comes in the box.
Yes.
Good to go.
You've got your cardstock. And the colours of these are going to go beautifully with the ephemera, obviously. If you're going for both boxes for yourself, then obviously you can mix and match across. But
it almost looks like it's got bits peeling off.
You want to touch it, don't you? Because it really does have a realistic texture to it.
And I'm kind of hovering and hovering because it feels like I've got 2 pieces stuck together.
No, it's really thick. I like the exposed brick as well. That's really quite cool. The colours are lovely. This one's got sort of more, I'd say a little bit brighter colours than the other one.
Turn these around and use them in so many different ways, and yet, like you say, on one side you've got an open space, on others, you just look at it from all dimensions.
Yeah.
So you can get all of that in there.
All of those.
Wonderful. So you're going to get a pack of those in there. You're also going to get the ephemera. What have you got in your ephemera pack there?
Now, this one has got quite a sort of camping theme. So you've got a lovely little caravan, you've got your tents, and the ephemera is a mix of sizes.
Okay.
So if you want a caravan big enough to be like the focal point, you've got it. You know, and some of the other accessories like the little lanterns, some are small, some are big, depending on how you're kind of configuring them. So you've got choices here to put together different layouts.
Love that idea. Bright, vibrant elements in there as well. All die cut to the edge, so no issue at all.
Laser cut right to the edge.
And 2
and
layer
then
ups.
Same thing where we've got 2 different layer ups, and the designs you can see here of this lovely. That does make me want to go camping, even though I really, really do not like camping.
Well, you can't see the mosquitoes, you can't see the midges.
That just looks really cosy to me.
You can't hear the dawn chorus. But it is idyllic. Beautiful. Brilliant set, $12.99. So affordable.
Yeah,
so
great
affordable.
value for all of that in a gift box.
Sharon, can we believe we've only got about 10 minutes left?
I know.
We've got lots to cover. Have you got another show
I have
today?
got another show. So whatever we don't get to, You'll have to join us later.
Okay, fair enough then. We'll certainly do that. Ellie, where are we going next, my lovely? Oh, we've got a big washi tape bundle. Oh,
we do.
Is this all of these 15 reels?
Kat and I have had these rolling all over the floor because we were trying to put them on the counter and they were all escaping.
Okay.
We've got 15 here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, these look amazing. So, this isn't a pick and mix. This isn't you decide which you're going to go for. You are going to get all of these. Now,
you are.
We've spoken of the fact that you're going to get 25 images on these because they're all the layer it up ones. Okay. So, shopping for these, you've got 15 reels. That, I'm not going to lie, that does irritate me that we've got one on its own. I should have done them in bundles of 5, shouldn't I? Then it would have looked right. So, price that we bought this to you at previously is up on your screen, £69.85. So that is an amazing price for all of these. You've got your split pay on this one. Not going to mention it again because I don't know if it's meant to be there. But each one of those reels, you are going to be able to create these fabulous toppers 25 times over. So 25 of your shelf stories, 25 of your chapter all, as in all and create. Your gorgeous florals here with your Glacier Grace. You're also going to get your fabulous Studio Botanica. The lowest ever price about to be reeled on your screen, Barista's palette. The emphasis somewhere else. Oh, that's a pretty one, isn't it? Lush Riviere. And then Painterly Petals. So all of those 25 times over, £37.43. If you are a fan of the washi tape, you need to be getting this one in your basket. Sharon, I mean, I can't get over that. That now works out. How many toppers have we got in that? So 375 toppers.
If you're a fan of the All and Create washi tape, this is a great bundle to get because you're going to get a lovely selection to play with.
It works out at 9p per topper if you're making them that way. Wow.
And they do work so well with all the different characters. There's Miss D.
Oh, yeah, like that. Brilliant idea.
And I like the way that you can kind of make them the focal point, or they can be a backdrop.
And you could literally be making that as a card. That as a card. That has cost you 9p, that topper. Wow. That's a nice idea as well, separating
doing the little
them up.
strips. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we are so busy for these. So incredibly busy. You're going to get 15 different reels, 25 different toppers on each one of those. You are only paying 9p per topper. So just to reiterate, when you actually look at the artwork, this is them as a complete piece. You can decide how you're putting them together. So you can get 25 of that one. You're going to get 25 of that one, 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 25 of that one. That's going to cost you 9p. Another 9p, another 9p, another 9p. You could be selling these, just literally making these up onto a little card base and selling these for £1 as a minimum and making a huge amount.
Yes.
Huge amounts.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix there.
Beautiful. I love it. You've got your booky ones that we saw earlier on, didn't we? Do you remember the little characters that we saw earlier on? And this isn't the right one. Oh, hold on. Is that
We haven't got to that one yet.
Oh, we haven't got to that one.
I've hidden
have you got it over there?
Down here.
We saw the little crafter one. We saw the ones with the books. Yeah, they could be just literally characters that you're decorating and putting in front of these different scenes. Quick and easy projects and cards, but incredibly effective when you put them together. Beautiful. I love those. I love those. The washi tape is so brilliant.
It's so clever.
We had a reasonable quantity of those, but when everybody confirms their order, 30% of the stock has gone. And don't forget that price is going to go up in 24 hours' time because the deals that we're bringing for you are time limited. So Celestial Marks, I believe, is the next one. Is this one that's a die set, stamp set? Stamps. Oh, they might be over my side then. I feel it's a bit like oh gosh, what they're called, the tombola. We're trying to find the prize. Have you got the Celestial Marks? There we go. Stop the clock.
Kat's doing everything. She's doing the cameras.
She's brilliant.
Telling me where everything is.
I don't know how she remembers it all. I don't know. All of these are coming in this bundle.
Yeah, and what a useful bundle this is. Because
oh my goodness, let's look at them individually.
These are your little bits and bobs in the background when you want texture.
And when you look at the packaging, the stamps themselves are slightly oversized of the
slightly
packaging.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Really good mix here of all of your sort of postmarks, textural elements, ink splats.
These are the ones that you kind of build up on your, from your backgrounds, aren't they?
And, you know, you can come in with these, you know, if you've got a pink background, you can come in with just a darker pink if you want something subtle, or you can come in, you know, with your darker ink so they stand out, totally up to you. But they give you all that texture.
Right, give us some inspiration, Sharon.
And here you can see.
10% of the stock has gone. You know where we're going with these kind of prices. These are fabulous.
They're great for just your backdrops. I mean, and you're never going to make the same card twice with these.
No.
Oh, look at all of this.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, see, that's lovely if you're doing a book, isn't it? Yeah. £31.96. You've got 8 sets of stamps and you've still got your split pay. £15.
We're doing well with the split pays today, aren't we?
Oh, my goodness.
And as a backdrop against your florals, isn't that just so
that
nice?
Is brilliant. These are just so
all
buildable.
Of the characters. It's just all about texture, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's where you've got that kind of little element where there isn't enough or there is too much, you need to knock it back or tone it down.
Yeah, gaps filled a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
This is nice with white embossing powder.
That's a nice
Gives
look,
a sort
actually.
of bleached
Resists
look,
and
doesn't
things
it?
like that, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'll show you one more.
And it doesn't matter what the subject is, these are going to add to it. Yeah,
they're useful sets, these.
Absolutely. £31.96. I can't get over that price. You could quite easily split that into maybe 4 gifts if you wanted to put them into pairings. Give them away as gifts individually as well, because don't forget, usually you'll be paying a lot more than that price that you're seeing on the screen. So it would make a very generous gift in my book. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, I'm going to leave those details with you. We're rapidly running out of time, but where are we going next, Ellie? Streetwise snouts. Oh, is this the dog bundle?
Snouts.
Oh, snouts as in the snouts. I was trying to think.
Snouts.
Oh, no.
We've got all our dogs and cats here.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, I'm glad that they're all in a bundle together.
Yes.
It's not easy to decide.
These are hilarious.
These have got some of the cutest faces you could ever wish to see. So you're going to get all of these stamps. Love the fact that we've got these kind of like little nod to inspiration with these as well. Again, for your fundraisers, for your animal charities, brilliant one to go for.
They've got a real sort of cartoon-like character, and you can see all the accessories.
Yes.
So you've got all the elements to make a scene. You can create a sort of street scene. You can have them in the house with this one. I mean,
I love that. That's like a selfie, isn't it? You know, when you put your phone down and you haven't locked it, and then you come back later on and you realise that half of the people at work have passed your phone around and they've all done selfies.
They've all done silly faces. Yes, that's exactly that. And then we've got the cats. And again, you've got all the accessories that you can mix across the sets. So.
And smaller ones as well that are going to fill in gaps, which is nice as well.
The cats remind me of Top Cat. It's got that sort of...
It has that sketchy...
Particularly that one with the lamppost and everything.
£35.97 for all of those.
I'll just show you
amazing. What we've got.
Samples.
Oh, cute.
They're really fun.
It looks like he's had an interesting night out,
doesn't he? That looks like Ellie on a weekend morning.
Allegedly.
I do like this one. His grin is just hilarious.
It's literally, if you take a picture of a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, that's what you've got coming back at you.
Let's have a look at some cats as well. Of course, you can put them together.
That's a good one, like that. Oh, and again, when you look at the quirky little phrases on these finished samples, do get yourself those the ephemera that we started the show with. Cause
here we are.
They're perfect to work with in little characters.
Breathtaking self-control.
Yes. Oh, yes. Now, half the stock is in people's baskets, so that means that you are really up against it to get hold of these. Don't forget, it's not a choice of. You are going to get all of those characters with all of the creativity and all the fun to be had. So, yeah, £35.97. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. Now, lots of the finished samples that we've seen have been featuring on the Memory Deck system. And the Memory Deck system is a series of dies that have got this fabulous kind of element that means that you can kind of put them all together. Now, which one are we going for? The Wheels one, the Mad Wheels, I think it's called. So with this one, this is brilliant. So, usually, no Mad Wheels.
No Mad.
I didn't hear the no bit. I thought it was just Mad Wheels. So no Mad Wheels. you've got like a little car or taxi or whatever you choose it to be.
Yes, now that's how it's going to cut. Of course,
it's a good size.
You don't have to use it with the memory decks because you only just need to snip the bottom off.
Okay.
If you want to use it, say, on a card front instead.
Yes,
But it is great if you are, as I am, a fan of the memory decks.
And they're huge. I mean, look at the size, the opening that you've got here. I mean,
Yes,
yeah, you could
and
have
of
loads
course,
of fun.
they work really well. It's just the perfect scene builder for your characters.
Absolutely.
Because you can pop them in the car. So that one's had the bottom snipped off, so it's not in the memory decks.
Yes,
it's just on a card front. It can be a taxi if
Love
you colour
it.
it that way. Here's a memory decks page, so you can see how it slots
like
on.
that.
That's really adorable. And of course, we were just looking at the dogs and cats.
Perfect.
We've got a really cool sort of dimensional one there.
Like that, yeah. And of course the dies mean that it's doing all that work for you. Oh, that's cute.
That's
I like
cute
it.
with the
Little
holographic.
lights. Yeah.
And of course, could be driving home for Christmas.
See what you did there. That is brilliant. And I love that. The car itself almost looks like Rudolph, doesn't it?
It's cool, isn't it? And I mean,
very
essentially,
clever.
that card becomes your card base.
Yes, yeah.
And it suddenly gives you a really interesting little scene.
Absolutely. Obviously, you can use it with the memory deck system that obviously
Yes.
we do see from AALL Create. And I know lots of people kind of create and swap with these, don't they? So that is a brilliant one. £8.50. A very affordable way for you to get involved with that system. But again, perfect if you just want the kind of the car look on your cards.
Yeah, it's really useful on that one.
Absolutely perfect for your scrapbooking as well if you've been on any journeys, to be
Yes.
fair. So, yeah. Do like that one, like it, a lot of fun. You can have loads of fun with regards to that one, can't you, as well? And now, Ellie, you've gone very quiet at me, lovely. I think, have you deselected me? Oh, you're back. You're back. Storyland Structures. I think that might be over your side as well. Oh, is it the building?
That's the little houses.
So this, again, is part of that kind of memory deck system.
Yes.
But this one, you have got a bumper bundle.
And we've got them as a bundle because they work as a bundle.
Yes.
Because, of course, you've essentially got your different house shapes.
Yes, yeah.
But, of course, the doors and the windows are going to work across all of them.
And they're
so by having
separate,
all
so you put
three,
them where you want them
yes,
to go.
you can swap, you can pick the sort of window off this one and put it on that one. You can mix and match across them.
There's a lot of dies in here
Yes,
as well.
they're a great size. And you can create little books with them.
Yes,
They can be a
yeah.
card front. They're big enough to be a card front. And they're the perfect backdrop as well to a lot of your characters.
Now, this isn't a finished size of them. It's just to show there's a lot that you're going to have within
Yes.
here. This is going to give you more of the realism with regards to the size on this occasion. But little kind of shutter windows that will open as well.
Yes, exactly, and I love that door as well. So they're all going to work across each other. So in each set, you've got a lot. And then when you
Yes,
combine the three, you can create really a whole village.
I think it's something that, well, we've got 9 there, so that's 17. And I think there's a 17, 27 dies in
27
total.
dies in total,
Wow,
that's good,
a
isn't
lot.
it?
And all the different combinations that you've got with them as well, which
And
is
of course, they
nice.
can cover any occasion. They could be a little gingerbread house if you're going Christmas. They could be almost like a little fairy castle.
Well, they work brilliantly with the characters, don't they?
They do.
I'm just going to get hold of a card that I can just kind of see poking out
see,
the
that
top.
one's got, yeah, that
So,
one
yeah,
looks like
thank you,
it.
Sharon. We haven't come to this stamp set, but you can see there they're perfect for your card bases with your characters and
Yeah,
things like that.
because,
So, yeah.
in this instance, this is
Yeah.
a little fish and chip shop.
That's it. Now, Sharon's going to be back later on, which is brilliant
I am
because
back
there's a
at-
lot that we didn't manage to
Yeah, we
cover.
haven't got through all of it, and you can see where we've been going price-wise.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely tune in. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
Perfect, so it's not too long to wait. I will see you the other side of the break, though. Looking forward to my hour with Dawn. I'll see you in a bit.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Dawn, how you doing?
Hello, I'm fine. It's been ages since we've been together.
It has been ages, but I have to say, we were having a little meeting before you arrived today, and I was so excited about this.
I know, something different.
And we love something a little bit different, don't we? And this is brilliant because obviously we know you for being so creative with your albums and your memory keepsakes.
Yes.
Which is one of the things that we all aspire to do, but we quite often don't know where to get started.
Yes, and we think it's going to take forever. And this online workshop is really quick, so you're going to absolutely love it, I know.
Well, we always do. And Dawn is a brilliant teacher, as you will learn as the hour progresses. But it's a little bit exciting because, well, it's not a little bit, it's very exciting because we're looking at 2-in-1 with this particular element.
Are.
So tell us about what we've got and how it came to be.
Yes, so I wanted to do something as an entry level For lots of people out there want to have a go and they don't know where to start. What am I going to do? Where am I going to start? What do I need? This is really entry level, but the nice thing is that you can take it to seasoned crafters as well. So the thing you've got here is a 2-in-1.
Okay.
So you'll notice we've got 2 products here.
Okay.
We've got our scrapbook album with all its gorgeous pages.
Wonderful.
Okay, so I'm going to take you step by step through this. So with the digital version, you're going to get 24 step-by-step videos. Now, don't be put off by that because they're all short-term videos.
Okay.
So you're going to get that. But then I'm also going to show you how to make your
Oh, my
folio.
words.
So you've got all those lifts and flaps.
All that interactive element.
So it's keeping it very simple. This is scrapbooking. Think of this as your photo album.
Okay.
Okay. So with the 2-in-1 digital version that you're seeing here, when you get this, you're going to get all your videos, all your downloads, all your PDFs, your page sketches. So you could make this in your own papers that you've got in your crafty stash, or if you want to buy, but you're also going to get digital papers as
So we can print these off?
So you can print these off
Right,
as
okay.
many times as you like. You can watch the online workshop as many times as you like. This is the beauty of this. This isn't a one-trick pony.
Okay.
This isn't limited. This means you can watch it time and time again. You can download the papers time and time again. The difference with the Life in Layers digital papers you're going to get with this digital collection, these are all sized perfectly.
So, should we have a look at this on the overhead camera?
Yes,
Because this might be the best way for us to look at it. So, this is obviously, well, the 2 projects are included, first and foremost, so
Yes.
both of these, but the papers that you're talking about relate to this one specifically?
Yes.
Okay,
so
right.
these are called Life in Layers, and you can only get these with your online workshop.
Okay, the details of which are on your screen.
Yeah, so when you get these are all sized.
So straight away I can see that's featuring on the front cover.
So can
okay.
you see you've got your front cover, but then you've got the piece that layers on the top. So you've got the layers, Life in Layers.
Lovely. Let me move this out of the way so as you can see.
Okay, so you've got everything's labelled for you. I've worked in a collaboration with Electric Ink Design, so everything works for you. This is your back cover. You've got your spines. These are all perfect size. All you've got to do is cut them out and stick them on.
Perfect.
You haven't got to think about the measurements.
Oh, that makes it so easy.
So these are your folio elements. So if I just quickly bring in...
So the folio is the one that folds out?
Yes, so there you go. There's your folio front, and you've got your spines as well, all sized perfectly.
Wonderful.
So you don't have to think about it. That's the back cover and your inside spine. You've got the inside covers of your albums because we need to use those as well, but we've got a space for you to put your photographs.
I love this. Everything explains so beautifully.
Everything's there, and that's why the videos are all broken down into little videos. I'm with you every step of the way.
Okay.
Okay, so we're looking at layout 1. So in layout 1, we've got 1, 2, 3 elements.
Okay.
Okay, so if I just slide that in across there.
Let me bring that over for you.
Okay, so you can see layer. This layer is this layer. This layer is this layer. And then you've got the final layer is this layer. So again, you haven't got to think about any measuring. You've just got to cut and stick.
Genius.
And that is as easy as it is. And it goes all the way through. So you've got all your page sketches with this beautiful colour palette of pale blues and beiges and creams. It's very neutral. I wanted it very calming because at the end of the day, it's the photographs that are the focal point. This is the thing. I wanted something quite neutral that would fit lots of different occasions.
Beautiful.
This is the nice thing about
And
it.
I love it because these layouts are going to enhance the feeling behind the photos.
Yes.
Because so often we've got photographs that when you show to somebody else, because they weren't there, they don't necessarily have the feeling for that occasion.
what
With
they're
this,
doing.
it's adding that element
Yes,
to
they're
it. I
all
love
there.
that idea.
So you'll get everything there that you need.
Wonderful. And then when you do log in to see that workshop, you've got everything literally as you are creating it, like we're looking over your shoulder.
You'll just see my hands on the desk. I explain everything you need. So in the supply list video there, you're going to need for your album, you're going to need 11 sheets of A4.
Okay.
2 sheets of 12 by 12 and 2 sheets of grey boards.
Gosh, that's not a lot. I thought you'd need a lot more than that.
No. And in the folio, you're only going to need 6 sheets of A4.
Oh my goodness, and we've all got that in our stash.
Exactly. So this is the nice thing about it. You can be working on this and making these time and time again.
I love this.
That's the beauty of it.
Now, don't forget, when you are shopping for this, not only will you get the workshop, the tuition, the papers, you're also going to get a little bit of a bonus.
You are. The lovely Carly from Electric Ink Designs has also done as a bonus
Wonderful.
printout you've got here as a free gift.
I
so
love
if you
this.
purchase anything that's digital, you're going to get this bonus. Now, the nice thing is I wanted some alphabet tiles. She has listened to me to the letter.
Oh, bless. What a fabulous
I've taken her totally out of her comfort zone with the colour palette and things like that. But I wanted little squares that you could literally punch out with a punch or a die.
Yes.
So if you didn't want to cut them out, you can punch them out and use them. But the nice thing is you can use them to personalise your albums. So like here on the front, I've got the year.
Nice.
We've got these lovely date discs. So she's done them as discs, she's done them as tags. Because when you're journaling anything, you need to put down when it was.
Yes,
It's the who, what,
document
why,
it,
where,
yeah,
when.
yeah.
So everything is there. So you're going to get this as a free download as well.
I love it. And while we've got the camera in that position, let's have a little look at the original album, because this is what we're going to be creating. This is what we're going to be learning.
So this is what you're going to be making. So it's a hard-covered album, okay, and I go with you every step of the way. I'm going to take you right through to the construction, to then I cut the card, I score the card with you, we stick it all together. I literally do everything with you. Okay, the only thing I don't do is the final little embellishments at the end.
And that's very much a personal touch, isn't it, of what you're wanting to do yourself.
But saying that, at the end there's a gallery.
Okay.
So you've got a gallery of each page. So say this is page 2. You go to page 2 gallery and you'll see about half a dozen different types.
Because it doesn't all have to be put together identically.
No, so every time
okay.
you change the colour of your cardstock, it's going to look totally different.
Oh.
Now, this is a digital version, but because this is a digital version, you're also going to get in it how to use it with the pattern papers.
Clever.
So this version, you're getting everything.
Yes.
So if you want to go down the pattern paper route, you can. If you want to go down the digital route and use the digital papers, you can. It's all in the one workshop.
I love this. And obviously, because of it being a digital element, as soon as you shop for this one, it's going to be straight into your account. So even before we get to the end of the show, you can start looking at those different elements that you're going to get in there. What a brilliant idea. Emma, good evening. It's good to have you. Or good afternoon, should I say, late afternoon. Hi, Hayley and Dawn. I absolutely love anything from Dawn's inspiration. She's brilliant. Absolutely has. I've followed for many, many years because you do so many fabulous things. And such an amazing teacher. Her instructions are always so great to follow. They are indeed.
Thank you. Thank you
But for
very
anybody
much.
that's completely new, as soon as you say that word digital, people start, oh, I don't know if I can
Yes.
do this. What do we need to know?
You haven't got to worry. Right. As soon as you press purchase, you're going to get a PDF like this into your HobbyMaker account.
And a PDF is just something that we print off. We've done it
This is
loads of
just-
times,
this
haven't we?
is just
Forms and things.
It's just a print off A4 sheet. You don't have to print it off. You can leave it in your digital downloads in your
okay.
HobbyMaker account. But if you wanted to print it off and put it on your device, you can do.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I've got bits marked out for
Yes.
obvious reasons. But what you're going to do is copy and paste your password.
Okay.
Don't have any white spaces.
Right.
Click on that link, pop the password in, and the whole workshop opens up.
So that's your key to access it.
So that is your key, yes. This
Lovely.
is a private, it's on a private server of mine, so it's not out on the public domain, so this is a private workshop for you, but there's no limit to how often you want to watch it or how you want to go about it. And that's why I like to do little broken down videos. So if you think, oh, I've got half an hour, I'll go up and I'll do a page.
Yes, yeah.
You can do a page. You haven't got to rewind 2 hours further in to find the next bit you were going
that is
to.
Clever, yeah.
You know, you can just tick it off, because what you're going to also get on here is, I've taken obviously the measurements out, but you're going to get a PDF like this as well.
Okay.
That you print out again, just on your printer, and this is going to share with you your cutting and scoring guide.
So it tells you what you need to cut them at.
Everything is there. So I'm with you with all the video. We label everything. So we've got the ABC system, okay? I'll tell you what it's for, how many you need to have, what size you're going to cut it.
And obviously when you get your download, all the numbers
will
be
in there, yes.
Okay.
Obviously for me
absolutely,
showing you this, the
absolutely,
numbers aren't there. But I tell you how you're going to score it on the long side, how you're going to score it on the short side. So it's all there for you, every little bit. Plus you've got the video. Some people don't even download this, they just watch videos.
Okay, got you.
You don't need to. And then also you're going to get 8 of these. Now again, the measurements are taken away.
Okay.
But you will get 8 of these to download and keep. Okay, so again, these would normally have measurements in.
Right.
So it tells you all the measurements you need. But if you're going the digital route with the digital papers, you don't have to worry about the measurements because they've already been printed out in the correct size. But if you're going the paper route, you'll obviously want to know those. But in the workshop, you've got both. So this is layout 1. So if I bring in layout 1 there...
And you can kind of see how it, on this occasion you've got rounded corners, which
I've just
of course
used my
you could
corner
do,
rounder, that's it. If you pick up the green one in the middle at the bottom...
Oh, let me just go and get that one.
If you can grab that.
I will
because the thing is, by changing your cardstock, every time it will be different, okay? This is the nice thing about...
Sorry, I'm not sure which one you mean.
that one.
Yep.
Yeah. So if I bring this one, this is the paper version. So this means, there you go, page sketch 1. That's that again. So can you see the difference with having it done in different papers?
But those could be in reds and greens if you've got a Christmas theme.
They could be in any colour you want. They could be baby pictures. It could be anything you want. This is the nice thing.
I love it.
You decide what you're going to do with them. You could be making these, you could be gifting them ready for Christmas.
Love the idea,
people, because they are really super quick to make. And when you've got these on your bookshelf, because it allows you to be creative.
Brings those photos to life.
Can you imagine having those all lined up on your bookshelf?
Love that, love it. And you've got 2 projects in there. So not only have you got the album, you've got the folio as well. And this bundle is available now. Details are on your screen. All you need to do is get this into your... Well, it doesn't go into your basket. You shop for this one in a slightly different way. You click on purchase and it straight away it goes to your HobbyMaker account. So it's held there so you can revisit it as often as you like. You can't lose it, which is something that I managed to do on my computer. Now, it doesn't include the download paper. So this includes the download papers, the one that's on the screen. But then we've got another variation where you can get hold of it. So this is still your 2-in-1. So this is where you're going to get the tuition with regards to the 2 projects. But you won't get the download of all the papers with this one. Okay, fair enough. So again, well, you decide. Personally, I think it's better value to go for the whole thing and get all the papers.
Yes. The nice thing is with the download paper, if you're sitting on the fence and thinking, oh, I don't know about download papers, try it.
Yeah.
Honestly, try it. All you're going to do is you're going to open up the workshop. It's going to say download papers. You're going to click on that and it will say download, and it was going to download it to your device. It's a large file.
Yeah.
It'll take a little time, just bear with it. Once it's downloaded, it opens up straight away.
Perfect.
And then you just press print.
That's it.
You just press print.
But if you're a fan of certain paper collections and you're wanting to use those, totally understand you not necessarily wanting to print those off. So that's why Dawn has come up with the variation where you haven't got those papers to print off, and the details of which are on your screen now as well. Excuse me for bunching up there, because if you do want to go for the larger bundle, then you can do. And don't forget, either way, whichever of the 2 ways you get hold of these, you will have exactly the same tuition. It's just whether you have those those downloads of those papers to print or not. That is your choice, and of course you are able to shop accordingly. Now, it's not the only thing that we've got on the show. I know we're going to get into a demo, but before we do that, can I show you something else that we've got on the show as well? Because we have got another fabulous opportunity for you to download a gorgeous collection, the Serenity paper collection, and that means that you could get hold of other papers that you could utilise. Now, with regards to these, you are going to get your life journals and your Serenity with the details that are going to be popping up on your screen, and you still get that free gift that we spoke of from Carly, because it's a digital download that you're shopping with us for, which means you will get that bonus. As you can see, any of those downloads that you're purchasing today, you will get that courtesy of a fabulous collaboration.
Yes.
So what's the paper pack in this one?
This is the Serenity paper collection. So Carly designed this as decorative papers for you to use with your crafting. Okay. Again, it's a digital download, so you're just going to print these off. But can you see how the paper collections all work together with life in layers? So for a seasoned crafter, this is going to take you that one step further. I mean, this could be for your card making. This could be for your home decor. You know, there's several different ways that you could use it, but the colour palettes all work nicely together. You see, we've got some more distressed plain ones going on in here as well. So you've got everything you need, and I'm just trying to think how many sheets we've got in total. Let me, because I've written all my notes here. So Serenity has 20 sheets of A4. Now, I've printed mine out as borderless printing.
I was going to say, that's a very clever look, isn't it?
Because I thought with the borderless printing, it gives me more options.
Yes.
I'm not losing paper.
Yes.
This is printed out on the Pink Frog 160 Super Smooth.
Ah, okay.
And I personally found at home on my printer, the ink doesn't soak into Super Smooth in the same way. And also you'll see it doesn't go through the back.
Okay, right, yes.
So if you wanted to duplex print, say for a card that you wanted some paper dual-sided, you could.
And that duplex is a double-sided print, isn't it? It prints on the other side as well.
So you can choose double-sided if you wish.
Lovely.
So this is your Serenity paper collection.
What a beautiful colour palette.
Stunning, isn't it? So that's
absolutely gorgeous.
From Electric Ink Design. So it's absolutely gorgeous, but it works perfectly with the life in layers.
And of course, if you're wanting to go for the two together, then you can do so. The details are up on your screen, just £15. So you're going to get everything that you saw there, and then obviously the other part, which I know Dawn's going to go through as well to show you. And these are, I mean, is this, no, this is different to the one that we saw previously, isn't it? Yes.
So
everything is new in comparison.
Yeah, so when you do the buy one, get one free, you're going to get your Serenity, which just think large sheets.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Life Journal, this is taking it another step in a different direction, because each one of these, as you can see, has got a space that's got your 8x8 scrapbook pages.
Perfect.
Okay. So if you haven't tried scrapbooking, straight away you could print these out, pop a photograph in them, and you're good to go, because each one is done for you. Now, with Life's Journal, you're going to get 22 pages.
Beautiful.
Which is absolutely fabulous. These are just crying out to be cut out. You can cut out your little elements as well. Now, another little thing I must tell you about is on Monday at 12 noon on Electric Ink Designs, Carly is going to show you how to take these digital papers, pop them in some software on your computer, and actually make them as digital scrapbook layouts.
Oh, okay.
I've never tried it before, so I'm going to be tuning in.
So that's where you basically bring your digital photos in, and so rather than you physically printing your photos off and putting them on top of the papers, it all becomes part of the same thing.
So you're going to be picking these up, and I'm really excited for it.
So where do we find that?
So that's going to be on Electric Ink Designs, and that's going to be this Monday at 12 noon.
Oh, look out for that one.
So it's taking again what you're buying today
and
to another level entirely, because you've got all those elements.
And it's nothing
for
to be
you.
frightened of if you've not crafted digitally before, because you've got some of the best in the industry teaching you, so you know that you're going to be able to create amazing things.
Now, if you pass me that cream one
Wonderful. Now, I'm keeping an eye on the time because we're rapidly approaching halfway through the show, and I know we've got some demos as well.
Right, so
There
you think this life journal, okay, these pages, I've made the album from the online workshop.
So this is the one that we saw earlier with the pictures from Whitby.
Yes. So this is my album, but I've used these life and journal papers to decorate it.
So, of course, the construction of the album is something that you're going to be used loads of different layouts and occasions. So, yeah, 2 brilliant items to bring together.
So this time it is just allowing me to stick the whole page down, mat and layer, add some of my elements.
Yeah, just tuck those in.
It makes it super quick. I mean, really, in some ways, it's child's play. You could get, you know, the school holidays coming up.
And printing your photos off. You can get your photos printed off really affordably, can't you, with some of these online places?
I do. I use some of them where you just literally just pay the postage.
I've only just learnt about these. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but you see, make the album or make the folio, just use your life's journal, and straight away you've got a lovely album in literally...
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, no
They're the
time
sort
at all.
of things that you always aspire to give as gifts, but they take so much time and effort and energy that sometimes you don't have the time to do it and give it as a gift. And as soon as you've made one for yourself, everybody wants you to make one for them.
This is it. And the thing is with it as well, often people, they love making the journals and things like that, and then they think, how am I going to decorate the page? You haven't got to think now.
Yeah,
All you've got to do is cut it out and stick it in, and you will lose yourself. And the nice thing is, you can be creative, but you've not had to think about it.
And you're also reliving those memories, aren't you? Because it's taking you back to that happy place that the photograph originated from. So I think that's a lovely, lovely way of crafting. A lovely message come through from Shirley. And Evie read that as Shirley West Midlands, as in Shirley in the West Midlands. But I think this is actually Shirley, not the place. Hi, Dawn and Hayley. What weight paper, that's a good question, is best to use to print out the downloads? Just about to pop the scrapbook folio in my basket, from Shirley.
Right. Well, I would personally, I always print out, these have all been printed out, and I would print out 160 to 200 GSM. What you need to think of is if you were buying scrapbook papers, what weight would they be?
Yeah.
A majority of scrapbook papers are about 160 to a 200 GSM. So you've got a good quality weight, and you know it's going to stand the test of time.
Absolutely.
So that's what I would use. I've used the Pink Frog Super Smooth.
Yeah.
Because you've
Printed
got a lovely...
beautifully.
It prints an absolute dream. And the nice thing is you can pop it through your scan and cut as well if you want to do that with it.
Nice.
I found personally with my old printer at home that it hasn't sapped up all the ink.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing a lot of printing over the last few weeks, I can tell you. But I'm still fine. But obviously, every printer is different. But the nice thing is, when you open up that PDF, particularly this one with the Life's Journal, okay, because you've got 22 sheets there, you don't need 22 for this album. You only need 10 layouts to put your photos on. So you can go through the download and you can pick the pages that you want and just print those pages.
Off what you need.
So you're just printing off what you need each time. You're not wasting anything. You can just print off what you need at the time.
Makes it a very cost-effective way of crafting, doesn't it?
It does actually, yes. And I think Pink Frog are doing a deal on the 160 as well.
Are they? Ooh,
so there's an incentive
worth
as well.
having a look at that. In fact, just as we get ourselves ready, are we going into a demo next, Ellie? Right, I'll let Dawn get herself ready and I'll tell you about those papers.
Yeah.
Because, yes, indeed, we have got a deal for you. It's buy one, get one free. And we always have a bog off, if you excuse the expression. Now, with this one, you're going to get 200 sheets in total. So you can see that you're going to get 100 that you paid for and another 100 that you haven't. It's a £12 deal and it's a 160 GSM, so optimum weight with regards to actually printing off those pages. So do treat yourself to this. Get it in your basket and get your basket confirmed. Get it ordered and on its way to you, and then the moment that you want to, you can get crafting with the moment it arrives. But before that, of course, you can start planning your layouts, planning how you're going to be putting everything together, because if you've invested in the download, you will have those to peruse at your leisure. And obviously obviously when your papers arrive, then it is one of those situations. You get going the moment that it arrives. Now, do send those messages in if you've got any questions or messages. Dawn, have you got another show later?
No, I only just the one.
So you've only got about half an hour to do it. So get those messages in this hour. Right, I'm going to pin back my ears and pay attention.
No problem.
What do we need to know?
So I'm starting off with, I'm going to do layout 1.
Okay.
So I printed out on my 160 Super Smooth. Okay. If you're doing the folio, I like to use the 200 on the folio because the pages on that are thinner.
Okay.
Okay. So
and that's the foldy out one, isn't it?
That's
not
the foldy out one.
Okay.
Yes, yes. So literally, all I'm doing is cutting my bits out. You've got your elements.
Because they're already sized, aren't they?
These are all pre-sized. I think poor Carly was...
It feels really weird for you to not hear a demonstrator saying, oh, you need to cut this at such and such and that at something else.
Well, obviously, when you're making it, you're going to.
Yes.
But that's why with this, I wanted to do something that would be an entry level for people. And also, sometimes people, they make the folios and they think, how am I going to decorate a page? Where do I start?
Yeah,
this is
one
a
less
really
thing to think
good
about. Yeah.
starting point for you. You haven't got to think about it.
I have to say, it's beautiful quality as well. I've seen you work with
Printing it out on there and the colour palette. I did take Carly out of her comfort zone, but I am thrilled to bits with how it's actually come out. It's been absolutely
It's lovely because it's
fantastic.
obviously you've got elements there of that, the seaweed and things like that, which you can use. But we've just had the addition of a baby boy into the family, and it is a case that you look at this and you could very easily make a little scrapbook for a baby boy.
You could indeed, and the nice thing is, even if you didn't want to cut all the elements out, I know the crafters at home have got things like dies and stamps. This is the other thing, because I've printed out on Super Smooth, I can stamp on that.
Yes, yeah.
No problem at all.
Yeah, good points. Yeah.
So let's pretend this is one of my pages that's
Wonderful.
in my book. Okay, so this is one of my pages. So the first thing I would then do is I've cut my main pieces out. And I like to ink the edges. Now, this is where you could go distressed and do the distressed look if you like. You could corner around her as I've done it. So you can choose. So I'm just going to ink these up if you've got bits to
Well, I was just looking at the cardstock that you're working with, because I think the cardstock has come from Arden.
Pink Frog.
Oh, is this Pink Frog?
Yeah,
sorry.
Pink Frog card that I'm using here.
So it is the True Dark Blue, I believe.
So I've got True Dark Blue here. I think we've got also the True Light Brown on the show, which you would have seen, and also the True Ivory. But as you know with Pink Frog, if you pop over onto their brand shop, they have got lots of cardstock on there, all those beautiful colours.
I could spend the rest of the 30 minutes that we've got with all of these. So, yeah, we're very, very easy as well.
So what you need to remember is you need 11 sheets for your album, with 2 sheets of your 12 by 12 and some grey board.
Which we have got on the show as well, actually. So, yeah, all of these are components that are available. Grey board, this is brilliant because this is 2,000 micron, because obviously it's the thickness of this. Usually you're looking at £17.50. You've got 10 sheets in there. But today, to celebrate really creating these fabulous albums, you can see just £6. That's all you're paying with regards to that. So there you go. I'll pop it there. There you go. So if you want to get hold of yours, you can do. Brilliant value for money. And you only need, did you say 2 sheets?
You only need 2 sheets of that. And actually, when you're cutting it down to size and you've got little bits left, don't throw those away. If you check out my YouTube, I'll put a little video on there showing you how you can even join those together and still use for your cover, so we don't throw anything away.
I love it. And just as Dawn's adding their inks, if you do want to use pre-printed papers, and we have got a fabulous range for you that you can take advantage of. Not only the papers, but you've got the embellishments, the rub-ons, you've got your little dots, so brilliant. I think I might have picked up 2 of each, actually, because they're repeated.
No, it is. It's 2. You've got 2 paper pads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've got 2 paper
Hidden
pads.
Creek. So is it from the same, 2 of the same?
Yeah, 2 paper pads the same, because you're going to need 1 for your album.
Right.
And you're going to need, obviously, 1 for your folio.
Oh, okay, because I think we've only got 1 of each in our picture. So.
And then you should have laser cuts and rub-ons.
So those are laser cuts. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because those look very similar. I thought they were both rub-on. So,
no.
Right, I see now. So you're going to get 2 of your paper pads. You're going to get a pack of your laser cuts, and then you're going to get a pack of your rub-ons, and then you are going to get your enamel dots as well. And that's not your price on your screen. It's dropping down to just £24.99. So this is where you start using those measurements to actually add the pages yourself. Double-sided as well, like those.
Yeah, it is. They're
yeah,
nice. Yes.
Nice colours, like those.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to leave those details with you as well. Right, Dawn, where are we up to?
Okay, so I've inked all my layers.
Lovely.
Okay, 'cause it's called Life in Layers. Now, yours will have measurements on it, so I'm obviously going without the measurements. But I haven't got to worry about the measurements with this because I'm using the digital papers. You don't. You don't have to worry about any of your measurements.
Clever idea.
And this is the nice thing about it. This is what I said, it's child's playing away, but you can be as creative as you want.
But the nice thing is you could have all of your folio base or your album base cut out and then going away off your holidays, your caravan or whatever, and then you've got everything else that you can literally cut out while you're there.
Yeah.
So you don't need to necessarily have to take
loads of stuff.
Yeah, just, you're travelling light.
So I've got my base there, so I'm going to take my next layer and pop on here.
See, I love this. It's almost like a recipe card, isn't it?
Well, this is it. You're going to use those time and again. Page sketches are marvellous. I mean, I do scrapbooking classes monthly, and the ladies all get page sketches every time they come to class. So I'm looking at my page sketch. Can you see? I'm just following the map. So if you haven't done anything like this before, don't worry. And don't be put off by the word scrapbooking. When we're looking at albums and folios and things, think of it of your photo album.
Yes.
How you put photo album in. So here is a piece of card. It does tell you on the written instructions. So I've got my piece of card ready, and then I've got my last layer that I'm going to stick onto here. And it is literally as easy as it is. It can be as easy or as hard as you wish.
I love it. I think it's a brilliant idea for anybody that's a newcomer. I mean, even some of these layouts, you could use these on your larger size cards if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You can. This is the nice thing, because these are sort of 8x8 layouts.
Yeah.
Even that life journal, because they're 8x8 front, you can use them as cards. And some of the design team have, but unfortunately I haven't got them with me here today to share. So...
It's lovely to see you using the anti-clogging bottles as well. I invested in these some time ago, and it's just genius.
Yeah.
For laying down the smallest amount of glue, but it's still, is it just enough for you to actually build up those layers without adding too much water to it. Details are up on your screen, so if you do want to get hold of your bottles, you're actually going to get 2 of those bottles. So you're going to get a blue one and a yellow one, and they're slightly different with regards to the size of the nozzles. And of course, we have got the adhesive that Dawn's working with as well. Do we have to be mindful of the adhesive that we're working with?
Right, because obviously I'm scrapbooking and you want to keep it. Because think of today's photos are going to be tomorrow's photographs. So you want to keep them, okay? So the EVA glue that we use from Pink Frog is acid and lignin free.
Okay.
So this is what you need for preserving your photographs. So if you think, if you picked up old photographs and they've gone all yellow...
It's kind of like the 60s and 70s. They ended up with all that sticky stuff and those horrible albums.
If you've got albums in those sticky with the... Get a warm hairdryer, get them off.
As quick
because
as you can.
the glue is going to eat away at those, honestly.
That's why you end up with that funny haze, don't you?
Get them off totally. So when we talk about anything with scrapbooking, we talk about acid and lignin free, and you will notice that if you look on the Arden papers or anything, you'll see it says acid and lignin free. So, and that's what we're going for. So, you know, when you're using things like your inks, you're fine, and that's why if you use the right glue, everything's fine. Now, obviously, you could use photo glue if you're using really old photos, but because I've had these printed, I'm quite happy to stick them straight down with my EVA.
Yeah, and sometimes you might want to just scan in and use kind of replications of those original photos and keep them in the way that they deserve to be preserved. Obviously, scrapbook albums, it's a perfect way to keep them, but you might be precious and you just want to keep them, and you might have that you've got that one precious photo of your nearest and dearest, and you've got 3 siblings and everybody wants a copy of it. So yeah, you put them into the albums.
And then you can just start, see, I've just cut up lots of my little ephemera pieces that I've got. You know, you've got dates and things on with your freebie.
You have, yeah, you can almost like, yeah, because you can put little rings around them, can't you?
Yeah, so here you've got things like, you've got all the months and the dates that Carly has put on here, and also on the tags.
Clever.
So you can use those. You've got the numbers as well. So I'm going to pop that there. I didn't bring my cord with me, but that's not a problem. I can thread that through afterwards. So let's pop a little tab on here, because you don't need to add loads to that.
No, it's a lovely font.
You know, there you go, straight away, you've got a scrapbook layout. You've made a scrapbook layout in no time at all. You haven't had to think about measuring.
No.
Because it's all been done for you. But if you want to measure and do it with your own papers, you've got the choice. You can do both.
And are you working with kind of standard size photos with these, or do you explain all of that in the instructions?
I explain all of that in the instructions, but I always go mainly from a 6x4 photograph.
Which
whenever I'm scrapbooking,
very
6x4 is mainly what people print off.
Yes, yeah.
So you're starting with a 6x4, and you probably might even trim just a little bit off. I think this one was a 5x.
Yeah, but you explain all of that anyway, don't you?
That's all in the video. Yes, that's all in your video step by step, and also it will be on your page sketch as well.
And so anybody that's joining us, that tuition, it's not a case that you've got to be there on a specific date at a specific time. You could watch it at 2 o'clock in the morning if you wanted to.
You can indeed, you can indeed. There's no limit to how often you want to watch it. There's no limit to when you want to watch it. It's on a private server. You just pop that password in, and you're ready to go.
You can even watch it on your phone if you wanted to, I guess.
Yes, you can watch it on your phone, you can watch it on your iPad, you can put it on the
big telly.
I think you can put it on the big telly. I'm not sure, actually.
Well, a lot of them are internet-based now, aren't they? So,
yeah, but it's on a private server.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Oh, I don't know. But you can cast it. You can sometimes cast it, can't you?
Yeah, I've got a small TV screen that works as a computer screen as well, so you can do that.
Okay.
So, yes, you could do that as well.
But it's going to work somehow. Some of your devices that you've got, you'll instantly be able to get hold of this. And, of course, it could be that you've literally joined us now and you've got hold of this and you've already started looking at it. Dawn, did you want to add to this or create another page?
No, I'm going to leave that like that.
Lovely.
So just showing you how quick and easy that is to do. Don't be put off by the word digital.
Absolutely,
because you don't have to. Just literally, it downloads to your device and you just print it off.
Dawn, thank you. I love that. Can you see why we love it when Dawn is teaching us? Because obviously you're going to get with that download or any of the digital items that you're shopping with during this hour, you're going to get that free download. And this is a lovely collaboration. And I love the fact that Dawn and Carly have worked together to bring us this brilliant idea, this wonderful concept that means that we are going to be able to create in so many beautiful ways because we've got all of the information there. And of course, not only are you going to get, if you've gone for the digital download version, you'll have the papers all sized, ready to go, but you'll also get the tuition and the sizing of if you want to kind of supplement and add your own papers in. And that's where lovely Arden come into it, because they create some absolutely incredible pages. Now this one, again, this one is from Arden. It's a similar sort of idea where you're going to get your 2 paper pads, so as Dawn explained, you are going to need all of those pages. You're also going to get, with this particular one, you're going to get your inkable florals. And I like these because the bundles are all different, aren't they?
Yes, exactly.
This one, you've got some lovely phrases and sentiments in there in your light and your dark tone, as you can see. And with this one, you're also going to get your Beneath the Brambles ephemera pack as well. And these are all the components that add to the personality of those images.
They do.
Those photos.
And this is the thing, it just brings it to life. If you share with me that album just there, the dark green.
So let me just pop that just
down
for a second. This one here?
Yeah,
oh, yeah, take us through it.
That's actually using the Beneath the Brambles.
Oh, okay, right.
So again, it just shows you by changing your cardstock, okay? So just by changing the cardstock, can you see I've built up all those little ephemera pieces?
Now, the sentiments, have you got both of those colours in the same pack?
Yes, you get both.
Oh, okay, right.
Can you see over on the back? You've got both.
Right, so they're both in the same pack together. Okay, right.
So you've got both those in there, so you've got the choice. But you see, by adding a different collection with a different pattern paper...
Doesn't it look different?
It looks, if I bring in that layout we've just done, same layout.
Yes.
but a totally different look.
Yeah.
And that's the nice thing about it. Every time you make one, just by changing
This is a
your
clever idea. Is
cardstock.
this one of your stamps?
No, this is a Pink Frog stamp.
Okay.
It's called Life on Camera. So if you check out the Pink Frog brand shop, you'll find it. But
because that's nice if you're making it for somebody else to add their photos.
Yeah, it's a good size stamp, as you can see, and it's one I always go to time and again.
Almost like put your photo here.
Well, it is. If you're gifting these, you could be making and selling these for charity.
Yeah.
You know, or have them on your stall to supplement your crafty.
Well, we all like a bit of that.
You know. So this is it. It tells people where they're going to put their photographs. So it just gives the clue there. But having that different colour paper, so you've got quite a florally paper here and quite a dark look, it just looks totally different. And this is the nice thing with this online workshop. Every time you do it, it's going to look different. And by adding different embellishments, you're going to give it that different feel.
Is that gorgeous?
And it's just a lovely, whether you're doing pattern papers that you purchased, whether you want to do digital. You've
Isn't that
got
lovely?
it all there.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful collection, beautiful quality. So you're going to get your 2 paper pads, as you can see there. You're going to get your die cut ephemera all ready to good to go. You're going to get your inkable florals, as you can see, and then you are going to get your fabulous sentiments, all part of that same bundle for just £26.99. I love that. Now, obviously we've been talking about adhesive and we were talking about the wet glue. I noticed we've actually got quite a wide reel of red liner tape.
We have.
This is a brilliant addition to any craft.
Yes.
And I have to say, this is one thing that I do love about Pink Frog is, I mean, look at that. More often than not, we will come across red liner tape and you've got like a big, huge spool and the tiniest amount of tape on there. But here you can see you've got loads in here. And look at the width of this.
So this is one of the new babies on the block.
Okay.
So this is 24mm across.
Okay.
Okay, and you're going to get 30 metres on here.
Wow.
You'll notice that Pink Frog now are doing them with a smaller
circle,
so it doesn't take up so much space. But this is absolutely brilliant. So when we're looking at the hard album, you will see that through the video, I've used this because
So do you use this for the construction of the core, the base?
Yes.
Right.
So when I'm sort of sticking you've got your mount board down or your grey board down and you're picking those flaps and bringing them over, this is brilliant. If you don't want to go wet glue version, you can use the wider tape. So it is fabulous. Obviously, in these workshops, there's no magnets, but if you're attaching magnets as well, this is where this is going to come into its own.
Right.
So, this is my second roll. I've gone through one roll. I'm on my second roll. That's how good it is.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, this wider one is
love that
get
idea.
hold of it.
Treat yourself to a couple of those maybe, because you don't want to be without it, do you? And we don't know when we're going to have stock of it. Also as well, the grey board. I found the grey board to actually show you. So this is one of the core essentials. It's only £6, and you are going to get your 10 sheets in here. And this is called, you've got to have the right foundation for it, haven't you, to start with?
You do. Right cardstock, right foundations, right adhesive. You do that. I mean, I've got albums that are nearly 20 years old.
Wow.
And they're still as good as when I first made them. Yeah. And this is the nice thing about it. If you've got the right foundations, like a house, they're going to stand the test of time. You're going to be able to pop them in the post.
Absolutely.
No problem at all. This is the good thing about it.
Wonderful. Now, if you have just joined us, we are here celebrating a new collaboration and a fabulous concept, a wonderful idea. And this is something, I'm just going to move all these bits out of the way so we can go back and have a little look at the original albums. Now, I've got to make sure I've got the right one. So that was the first one. Let me move that one out of the way.
Right.
Because we've got albums and folios. Now, if you've followed Dawn, you will know how she creates the most incredible albums and folios for us to add our photos, to keep our memories safe in. And this is a fabulous kind of class. It's an online workshop, but not only that you're going to have the education, but you're going to have the materials that you can print off yourself.
You are. So if you haven't tried one of my online workshops before, if you're new to album making, if you've never made one before, this is a brilliant workshop to start because you're going to get a 2-in-1. You're going to get the workshop that's going to teach you how to make your album, but you're also getting the workshop that's going to teach you how to make a simple folio as well. So this is really entry level. If you've never done anything like this before, and with the digital version as well, you've got the downloads of the papers as well. So we've thought of everything for you, totally. But the nice thing is, as a seasoned crafter, you're going to be able to make these really super quick. And the thing is, you will add your own twists to them.
Absolutely,
You know, you can start roughing up those edges. You can start adding layers to them.
Adding those
and
tickets and the
stamping on
memorabilia.
This is the nice thing. I mean, I'm with you every step of the way. You need 11 sheets of the A4 or the 21 by 30 cardstock for the album, and 2 sheets of 12 by 12 and 2 sheets of grey board.
There's not a lot at all.
No, and then for your folio, you only need 6 sheets of
brilliant.
either A4 or the 21 by 30 cardstock.
Brilliant.
I mean, it's nothing, is it?
It's stuff that you've got. Stuff that you've got.
Is
Now,
nothing.
you're going to get the downloads. Can we have a quick look at those download pages?
Which one would you like?
Should we look at the one that's already the correct sizes
Yes.
to start with?
Yes.
Because you're actually going to get the ability to actually print off these pages. There's obviously, when you actually get yours, you will get all of the dimensions and everything in there, because you will get instructions of how to get to the class, how to get to the downloads, with your product key, so you can access that special area. But then what you're also going to have is the ability to print off all the components that you need. So we've probably got about 9 minutes or so, Dawn. So do you want to talk us through what happens?
Let's go right from the top. Let's go right from the top. You purchase this, you press click, and you think, right, okay, well, when's my goods going to turn up? Just go to your HobbyMaker account and go to downloads, and you'll find this sheet. You're good to go. You could be crafting in the next 10 minutes, literally. So this is the download sheet that you will get given. Okay, it's going to have, this is the one for the one with the printable papers. Obviously, if you've got just the pattern papers, it's different. If you've got the other one, it's different. So you've got a link here. Underneath this little piece of card here is the special password. Okay, so you're going to copy and paste that password with no white space either end. Click on that link and put the password in. Now, if your device won't do it, I've even backed it up down the bottom here, and you can copy this and put this in the search engine of your device and put the password in.
Perfect.
So you've got belt and braces. So that's what's going to get you started. So you've opened up your workshop. You're all good to go, okay? So you're in your workshop. So the first thing you'll probably see is you're going to see a download, which is your cutting and scoring guide. This is a PDF. This would be your cutting and scoring guide, okay? So I've taken obviously the measurements out, but I wanted to share with you how simple it is, okay? So we've got the 2-in-1 album. Each element, I use an A to Z type method. So you can see, you can label things. As I go with you, I literally put the letters on.
Oh, perfect.
So you're never going to forget. You're never going to pick up a piece of paper and think, well,
Which
what
is
was
this?
that bit for? And then you get your tape measure out to measure. You don't want to do that, but just doing it once. I'm going to tell you how you're going to cut them. I'm going to tell you how you're going to score them. We've got long side, we've got short side. So as you go along, as you do it, and you'll watch me in the video and you put A, you could just put a tick by that so you know you've done it.
Yes.
So you're never going to get lost. It's as easy as I can possibly make it. You've got all your cutting and scoring guide for your folio as well. So everything is there for you. You've then got page sketches that you can download. Okay, so I say download, you're just going to print them. Okay, they're PDFs, you're just going to print them. Okay, let's take the horrible words out. Let's just keep it simple. You're just going to print these off. These are page sketches.
And these are like a recipe card, aren't they, for the components and where they go?
They are. Now, yours are going to have all the measurements on. Okay, obviously I've taken them off for TV because we don't want to give too much away, but yours are going to have all the measurements on. So if you're doing with your own paper pads, like the Arden paper pads, you know what measurements you're going to cut things at. But if you're having the digital version, you're going to get both.
Okay.
So you're going to have the videos for both and you're going to get both. So in here, this is the digital papers. So if you look here, you've got front cover, front cover. So this is the main element that you're going to cut out. So if I bring that one in, okay, that's your background.
Already been done.
And then the top piece, can you see you can cut it out and layer it on the top. And all I've done here is go along with my crocodile.
That's clever.
Just to cut the little holes out on the side as well.
Very effective.
So this is the thing, you can start then building this up. So we've got our covers.
Oh, Dawn, we're down to the last 2 minutes of the show.
Right, so shall I just flick quickly through?
Yeah, by
you've
all
got all
means.
your spines going on here.
Everything's labelled
folios.
Yeah.
You've got your covers, you've got the spines. These are all sized. You haven't got to measure anything. All you've got to do is cut them out and put them together.
But you do also include the instructions, so if you want the measurements for your own papers, your own special paper collections, then you can replicate it.
It's all there, so you've got everything that you need. Okay, but
love it.
These are all sized. So Carly from Electric Ink Designs, these are all sized to fit. You haven't got to think about it at all.
And don't forget, not only are you going to get all those fabulous papers as part of your download, there is a variation where you don't have the papers if you do want to go for a different version of that. But any of those digital purchases today, you're going to get that additional bonus gift designed by Carly. So yeah, that is included with any of those downloads that you shop for.
Yeah.
I love that. It's very generous indeed. So whether you want the class and you want the papers as well, or you just want the class and the knowledge, you have got options, you've got choices, and that's what it's all about, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. Now, what's going to be their favourite? Is it going to be the album or is it going to be the folio?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What would you?
I don't know. I think I like the album for my own idea, but I love the interaction that you've got with the folio, maybe as an idea as a gift for somebody, because I think that's one that people might not have come across previously, but yeah.
And also, that's lighter for posting.
Ah, good idea.
You could pop that in the post quite easily because it's nice and light.
I love it. And it's going to be the first of very many, I've got a feeling, because once you've got the knowledge and you've got all that tuition from lovely Dawn, then you'll be making many, many more of these. Dawn, thank you. Do you know when you're back again?
I'm back the end of next month.
Oh, perfect.
With another new online workshop.
Wonderful. Look forward to it. You guys, I will see you tomorrow. I'm back with you guys from 5 o'clock in the evening, but from 5 o'clock this evening, I think you might have Nigel May. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye for now. Thanks, Dawn.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to Hayley for warming us all up. Bless her gorgeous heart. My name is Nigel, mate, with you right the way through to 9 o'clock. Look, he's here. Old Paper Dienamics Keith, looking resplendent in your florals.
Do you like the colour?
Well, there's a reason that you and I are wearing florals, isn't there, Keith?
Yes, yes,
Which
yes.
will be explained throughout this show. Basically, Keith's not just a great crafter, he's also a bit of a horticulturalist this hour. We have got some great shows coming your way. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Let's tell me.
Let's dive on in. Let's look. What have we got until 9 o'clock tonight? We've got Paper Dienamics, a double dose of Keith. Be still, my beating heart. He's going to be back at 7 o'clock with more fabulous deals. We've got a touch of Christmas. We've got foils. We're going to bulk up, I believe, Keith.
We are indeed, absolutely.
Gosh.
Yeah, sounds like we're going to the gym.
I was going to say, we're getting in the gym, you and I. We're bulking up. We're going to be hench at 7. Somehow I doubt it. So that's going to be up at 7. This hour, we've got some great deals as well. And as I said, we're going a little bit kind of... Well, I was going to say we're getting a bit seedy this hour, but that sounds a bit weird. But you'll find out more throughout the show. We've also got tonight, Sharon's going to be here. Lovely Auntie Sharon's going to be here from AALL Create. There's so much on that show from earlier that basically you didn't get to see it all. So we're going to be showcasing what you didn't see at 6 o'clock and giving you a recap of the things that you absolutely loved on that show as well. Also coming up tonight, Martin's here. Martin Mayhem, not seen him in an eon. He's going to be here for Kingston Crafts, brand new at 8 o'clock. We've got brand new fine tip glue pens for you tonight. It's going to be a glorious evening. We're on Hump Day, Wednesday, the 22nd of July. Right, Keith, do you want to meet the crew?
Let's meet the crew.
They're a fine band, let it be said.
Some new faces, I believe.
New faces?
New faces.
Well, no, just some old faces in different places, I think are fine. Let's have a look. We're going to go into the dark room. Who's there? Yes, look. These two aren't old at all. They're classic and legendary, but not old. You have got direct... Oh, look at that wipe. Come on. Bruce, I am loving your wipes there, sir. That's director Bruce wiping like a good one. That's what they call the effect on the screen, just in case you're wondering. And the lovely, gorgeous Taz. Look at her. She's got hair as big as a talent. We love her. There she is. But look at this. An old face that normally does our promos on the camera today. Do come back, guys. Oh, look, another wipe. It's lovely Alan on the cameras. I'll be honest with you, he's not supposed to be here. Jimmy was supposed to be here, but Jimmy's not very well, bless his heart. So, I know. Jimmy, if you're watching from your sick bed, where are you? But lovely Alan is on the camera, which is brilliant. Also, Katerina's here somewhere. She's beavering around doing her thing because she's been busy, busy, busy. Let's dive on in.
Yes, you mentioned bulking.
Yeah,
shall I bring in?
Let's bulk up, Keith.
Let's
We're
bulk up, shall we, really?
Now, this is rather fabulous. Now, this is your... Just going to say, don't buy this yet. I know this is like a shopping crafty channel, but don't buy this yet because we've got a bundle coming up. So this is your bulk up cream bouquet, cream bat card to begin with. Keith, what is it? What's the weight? Tell us more.
You mentioned cream bats, Nigel, but if I turn that around, it's not really that cream, really. It's more like an ivory than a cream, really, to be honest with you. This is A3 plus, Nigel, so it's bigger than 2 A4s. There are 50 sheets in this bundle.
So that's going to be 100 A4 sheets if you cut it down. And a
cut
bit
it in half,
extra.
yes. It's 350 gram, Nigel.
What was I say?
And now, look,
Check
can I
out
just
the
tell you a
wobble
little
on
bit
that.
about this product? Because this product is normally used in the packaging industry. All right, so your cornflake boxes and other kind of box, anything that comes in the box could be made with this kind of product.
Hang on though, Keith. Let's drop that price. We're not paying £40 for this. £40 for what, 50 sheets? Nah, that's not Keith's price. We're going to get it down to $12.99. Everybody pays the lowest price. I know that's tempting, but I'm going to say before you pop it in your basket and check out, don't check out, because we've got a bundle coming for you incorporating some A4 as well. If you just want A3 though, if size does matter to you, then I would say go for this 12p per sheet at the moment. Is that right, 12p per sheet? No, 26p per sheet, it's $12.99. There you go. So $12.99 your price on that. DXWP92. 3 ways to order as ever here at HobbyMaker. You know how it works, but if you don't, I'm going to tell you. You can either go to our free phone call centre number over there, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Alan on the cameras. What is that website address? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, HobbyMaker.com. What a guy.
He's
what a
the
man.
man.
What a
He's the
legend.
man.
He is.
Yeah. Now,
last time I looked.
Now,
anyway.
let me just say to you that we'll come back to this in a minute or two because there's more, Nigel.
There is.
Shall we just put that to one side for a moment?
A3, you have got 50 sheets there, but how, or A3 plus. How do you fancy some A4 sheets to mix in as well?
Now,
that's a bigger bundle.
Yeah, well, you would, Nigel, because let's put that there. If I put that there to you and say, you know, that would normally be 50 sheets then, wouldn't it, really?
It
Because
would.
there's 50 sheets there, there might be 50 sheets there, but look at this. That, Nigel, basically means that this is a 100-sheet bundle.
So 100 sheets of your A4. Again, what's the weight, Keith?
Now, this is slightly lighter in weight. This is 230
Let
gram,
me have a
Nigel.
wobble.
But
230?
230, but it's because it's bulked up.
Feels
it feels
heavier.
thicker than that, doesn't it? That's the characteristic of the bulking, Nigel. That's why it's actually, that's why the bulking
It feels like it's been, you know, downing its protein powder. Do you know what I mean? It feels like that has bulked up quite nicely, quite frankly. Doreen in Nottinghamshire, you've got this in your basket. Hold on, girlfriend. Do not check out yet. We'll drop the price because it's not £30. It's going to be, let's get the price down. You always pay the lowest price.
What's 30 quid now?
$12.99.
$12.99, Nigel.
OK, so in Keith, in theory then, if you put the two together at their normal, not reduced prices, it would be £70.
Would be.
If you put them together at their reduced prices, that would be $25.98.
Yes, that's right.
Let's get the deal on the screen for both of them together. So it should be £70. If it comes down to $25.98, then we know that basically you might as well have bought them separately. But Bruce, whip out your clock. Thank you very much. Clock on the screen. 30 seconds. Let's get that price down. Everybody is going to pay that lowest price. If we don't go lower than $25.98 or whatever we said, then quite frankly, there's no point in Bruce getting his clock out in the first place, is there?
No point at all, Nigel, no.
Keith, can we stamp onto this, ink onto
Listen,
this,
can I tell you a little bit about this, Nigel? Because this is amazing. Look, during the break, I decided I'd have a cup of hot chocolate because, you know, chocolate's one of those things. I just thought, well...
Oh, hello, hang on, what are you doing?
We're just going to...
You didn't tell us about this, Keith. OK. Look at that.
It's almost like a little man there, doesn't it, really? Now,
my word.
You can actually use as much ink on that as you would like.
Hang on, Keith, just before we talk about your dirty pouring there, $19.99 is your price on that one. I didn't know he was going to do that. Look at it, it's as brown as his tan. $19.99 is his price. That works out at, what, 13p a sheet. That's much better. Here we go. Tina in the Isle of Wight, Elaine in South Yorkshire. Let's have a look who's in. And we're reading your names. Rosemary, Hazel in Bedfordshire. Keith, it's coming to the edge. It's coming to the edge. 20% of the stock... I've told you about liquids in the studio. 20% of our stock is gone. Rosemary's in. Dorothy, your wife in Nottinghamshire.
Hello, Dorothy.
TV wife. Elaine in South Yorkshire. Linda in Gloucestershire. Tina in the Isle of Wight has gone for 2. Well done. So good. Sue's bought this before. Sue's messaged in. Hello, Sue.
Hello, Sue.
Sue says, afternoon, Keith and Nigel. I bought the A3 and the A4 card in a previous show. It's brilliant for making boxes. I'm not surprised. Good construction weight on that. Does it score well? Oh, hello, Boxman.
Boxman. Look at that, Nigel. If you wanted a box. Now, that's not only...
If I wanted a box, I've got a box.
You've got a box, yeah. This is what I'm talking about, actually, you know, being able to use a material that is perfect for boxes. It's perfect for cards. Look, I've got a card that's been made with this as well. Beautiful. Look how you can score it. You can bend it. You can shape it. You can emboss with it. You can die cut with it. The only thing with the die cutting is because of the weight of it, you might not be able to use really What, fancy dyes, really?
Yes,
You can use more...
with your classic shapes.
The classic shapes should be
good.
good.
Can I say as well, you said bend it, shape it, and you didn't burst into song, which you normally do.
Well, yeah, I do normally. I'm a little bit out of practice, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's because you went on holiday.
I've been on holiday, yeah.
So if I said, can you bend it, shape it?
Any way you want.
There you go, that's better, Keith, thank you. Now, I was going to say 30% of the stock is gone. It's now way over a third. In fact, now it's 40. 40% of the stock has gone. When it's gone, grab it whilst we've got it, because when it's gone, I don't know when we'll get it back. We've got some great reviews coming in for this as well. You can check that out at the bottom of the screen. They are all on our website, hobbymaker.com. Arena, that's a great name. She is in, where are you? Let me check my board. Arena, oh, you've disappeared. Oh, you're in Surrey. You've just checked out. Well done to you. Lorraine is in Essex. Juliet M is in the Channel Islands as well. Busy, Keith, for this. Yeah. It's got that shine to it.
Where's the puddle gone, Nigel?
Well, yes, the puddle is there. You've wiped it off.
I've wiped it off, but
why
look...
did you tip coffee on it?
Why?
Why? Or hot chocolate?
Look at it.
I know, but why?
Normally, if you put liquid onto paper or card, it disintegrates.
Well, I suppose so.
It's that disintegrated, Nigel.
But people across the land are going to be getting their hot chocolates out now and they're pouring it onto their cardstock because of you, Keith.
Well, you could do this. You could do this. I mean, you want to do a magic trick in front of your family, just, do the same, really.
Were you halfway through your hot chocolate? Thought, I don't know what I'll do with that. Stick it on my cardstock. Imagine if he'd be like eating a steak kidney pie or something, like pop that on there. Look, doesn't bend your card.
Nigel, I think you're beginning to take the mickey a little bit, really. But you can make all sorts of things with this. Best to use a scoreboard because of the weight of it, really. To be fair, and that way you're not going to get any cracking. But look again, look the way that this. How down the spines there are no cracking on here that Andrea's done with this as well. And again, look how beautiful that has become.
We're approaching half the stock now, getting busier and busier for this one. You can do journals with it, memory books, scrapbooks, brag books, card making, home decor, mixed media. Tip your coffee on it if you want.
We don't mind. If you want, Nigel.
Whatever you fancy. $19.99 is your price. 50% of the stock has gone. Denise in Bristol. I was there today. I had a lovely time in Bristol
today, Nigel.
I've been in Bristol today. It was very accommodating and fabulous. I loved it. We've got Moira in Inverclyde as well. We've got Patricia is there. Lots of you coming through, so well done. If you want to send any messages in for Keith, we know you love a bit of Keith. If you want to appreciate his tan, look at that. How tanned is that, honestly? I didn't recognise you, quite frankly.
Look at this, Nigel. You can even create your own aperture cards there with it as well, so you can see how the apertures work. This is all dye. I did say about using your dyes that are less complicated. You're going to be able to get your ovals out there, out your windows are going to come out there. That's come out the window there as well. You've got lovely little shapes like this that you can really work with as well. This is going to give you everything, Nigel, to be able to use with.
Way over half the stock is allocating already. If you're doing a message in, I cut myself short, didn't I? If you're doing a message in for Keith, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the word box at the top of the items on the homepage of the website. Jo did that. She sent a message in for you, Keith.
Hello.
She likes you a lot. Jo. She likes your items. Let's have a look. Jo says, hi, Nigel and Keith. Hope holes were lovely, Keith. This bulk up cardstock is great used for dividers and construction, says Jo in Kent.
Absolutely, no problem at all.
Nice idea for dividers.
Yeah, brilliant.
You could do that for all your bills, Keith, couldn't you?
You could do, Nigel. Look how it takes to the ink, though. Look at this one. This has gone through a inking and stencil process.
Would it emboss as well?
Yes.
Because I'm thinking, because obviously it's quite thick. And what was it,
230 and 350.
So this one, the A4, is 2...
Shall I emboss one for you?
Yes.
Would you like to see one
yes,
embossed?
Of course
I will emboss one. Would you like the one that's been covered in coffee?
No, I wouldn't. I'd like a clean one. Yes. Why would anybody want the coffee stain one unless you were doing a bit of mixed media?
That becomes a smithy then, doesn't it, really?
Just to say, somebody has actually ordered how many? 3. Crafter. I don't know who you are, but you've got this and you've checked out. You have checked out with 3, which is actually lower than the retail price of 1, because it would be $59.97 for the 3, and our price for 1 on its own at the non-reduced prices would be £70. So well done. That is like canny shopping. And I do think cardstock like this... Doesn't he look dodgy back there? It's because he's put his die-cutting machine back there. It's like, hang on, I'm just going to do something. Do you know what I mean? Look, it's very odd. It's like I feel like I'm in a bar or something. Wash your back there.
Well, I'm doing this shirt, really, yeah.
Can you get me a bag of dry roasted?
When I was on holiday, in Portugal, they were advertising for...
I thought you went to Devon.
I did do it. That's another holiday.
All right, okay.
Oh, you've done that now, Nigel.
There you go. Here you go.
I'll have to go around the back
there
now.
You do it. You do it. Yeah, if you do want to order anything, don't forget the best way to do it is via the website. Honestly.
All right, Nigel, I'm only slim.
I went to college for this. Do you know what I mean, Keith? I studied for this. This is my career. $19.99 is your price if you'd like to go for
this reminds me of being on holiday. Do you know when I was on holiday, Nigel, down there in Devon?
Yeah.
You
caught yourself up? Oh, well, Keith, I think we lost your mic.
I've lost my mic.
You put your mic back on and I'll cover you up. 60% of the... There you go, cover you with the box. 60% of the stock has gone already. We've had a message coming through. This is from Diana. Honestly, Keith, in another world, I'm hosting Eurovision. Hello, lovely Keith and sunny Nigel. I adore Paper Dynamics. They are excellent quality and always delivered with care. Thank you. I will say Keith is very good, Diana, as well, because obviously, I mean, as soon as the money hits our account here at HobbyMaker, which will be just before midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion, and you are keen to get things sent out ASAP.
Oh, yes, yeah, it goes out by the pallet loads. These guys order loads of it, Nigel. The boys and girls work really, really hard, but when you think about it, Nigel, how much does that weigh?
Oh, come on, Keith, are you going to do it? We can't do it, because we'll knock everything flying.
We know.
Okay, our P&P, you know, is covered by one P&P for the entire day. Not per order, but go on. For the entire day of £4.95, which is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps for the entire day. This alone, I mean, gosh, I sent a book out to somebody recently. That cost about £6.95 to send out.
Really?
Postage,
One
yeah.
book?
Yeah.
Wow.
In one of your padded, lovely envelopes.
Oh, the ones I
gave
gave
the silver ones. I love them.
Somebody got a nice treat then, didn't they? Really?
Well, they did. I hope they enjoyed the book as well, Keith, quite frankly. Right, we must move on. I mean, gosh, you guys are loving that.
Ready for this?
But, oh, look. Look at the Allen. Fill your camera with that, matey. I mean, how lovely is that? Fabulous. Embosses like a good. And Keith, we'll leave that with the sheets just to show how good that is. Yep. KLWP38 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. It's your bulk up. Love it. Honestly, it's been having its protein powder, that one. Right, Keith, what are you going to show me next?
I've now got to find somewhere to put all this stuff now, Nigel. Oh, I've got somewhere.
I'm a bit worried about Keith today. He's a little chaotic, I feel, which I love. Right, the next item, we're going to get this on for you. It's the rock and roll hot foil assortment. Rock and roll. Am I too old to do that? I don't know. Well, it's like that, isn't it? I don't know. Rock and roll. There you go. Rock and roll your foil assortment. It should be £199.99. Bruce, whip out your clock again, sunshine, because I enjoyed it the first time. I'd like another go. 30 seconds, we are going to get that price down. And we'll let you into a secret. If you want to get this on in your basket already, we are going to go to the lowest ever price that we've ever done for this. Now, Keith, if I remember rightly about your hot foil, it's long old rolls.
It is a long old roll, Nigel. There are 122 metres on each roll. That means, Nigel, there is 1,220 metres altogether with these two.
Why are these two hiding? Let's bring them out as well. They're hiding away. You've got your silver and your gold as well, which is rather fabulous. OK, the price goes down from £149.99 with a 4-way split pay. So you've got a £50 reduction on that one, which is brilliant, because it was £199, wasn't it? So a £50 reduction, and we've got a 4-way split pay. A cheeky 4-way, always cheeky good. Cheeky 4-way. £37.49 is your price on that one. Payments for your split pay are obviously no charge for those, as far as interest is concerned, and no charge to use it either. The first payment will be today, so that would be, what is it, the 23rd of July?
22nd today, Nigel.
Oh,
yeah, I thought I was here on the 23rd. I had me down in my diary for the 23rd, but I'm not on the 23rd, I'm on the 22nd.
Which is good, because you're here on the right day. So 22nd of July, then 22nd of August, 22nd of September, 22nd of October. If this is hot foil, now obviously, Keith, if people have got hot foil machines, like your glimmers and things like that, then this is going to be brilliant. But am I right in thinking that you last time did a bit of cold foiling with this as well?
Oh, yes, Nigel.
Tell me more, Keith. Show me what you've got.
Listen, I've got all sorts to show you. Here's a load of card samples now. I'm going to leave them on your side of the counter, because these are all things that's been hot foiled with the collection. And you've got the colour there, so that one's there, been done with the lovely magenta pink, as you can see from
so you've got the magenta pink and the blue there.
And the aqua blue,
you are actually getting 2.5 rolls of reel for free with the price drop that we've got on this. So it's like you could be getting your pink for free, your fuchsia pink, your lovely blue there for free as well. And then maybe like half your roll of your purple that you've got in there. Look at that. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Anything that can pick up the foil just looks so glorious. Everything looks better with foiling on it, Keith.
It does, Nigel. I mean, I'm a big fan of foil, as you well know. We've got the machines back at the factory that are hot foiling all of the time. But you can now personalise all of your crafting makes with this. You don't necessarily need a hot foiling machine. I'm going to show you in a minute or two why cold foiling will work with this as well, Nigel.
Do you know so many people coming through for this, Keith? I missed that word then, didn't I? Lots of people coming through for this. Way over 10% of a big stock has already gone. We need to say thank you, Keith, to you on this one. Also, Keith.
Yes.
You know the Christmas event that we had recently?
Yeah, I do know it very well, Nigel.
You know we had the pin badge, Hobbington the reindeer, and there was a code on the back that if you use it once and use it wisely, you can save 20%. Well, all I'm saying is we like to test it on the big price items.
Big price items.
This, wouldn't it be good if I could say that it actually works with the 20%? Well, it does. You can get the 20% off this, so you would actually be able to get an extra 30 quid off if you use your Howington Reindeer pin badge, if you've not done that already. Don't worry, we take the hit on that, Keith, just before you start sweating profusely.
There, Nigel, really.
I know. I had to say that to another guest the other day. They're like, what? I was like, no, it's all right, we take the hit. So literally they were like, what? No, don't say that. ENWP08 is your item code. Tina in the Isle of Wight, shopping like a good one. Annette in Warwickshire's in as well.
Yep, that one's got the vellum there on the top there, Nigel, so it will work with all kinds of different substrates. I've got a load of substrates to show the viewers.
Now, substrates, that's such a weird word, Keith.
It is, do you think so?
Materials.
Yeah, materials, yeah.
It's your factory shop floor talk, isn't it? Substrates. Look at the substrates.
Look at the substrates.
It's like, nobody says substrates in life, do they? They don't, Keith. It's like, oh, excuse me, which substrate are you using there? Nobody says that. They don't. It's like, which material? It's going to work on your vellum. It will work on your parchment. It will work on your card. It will work on your paper. Yeah, look at the substrates on that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like... I can't say that, Keith. You know what I mean? That's just so wrong. 30% in baskets. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Don't forget to get to the website to check all the other items as well. Katerina, what is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, bless her beautiful heart. She's in the house. We've had a question from Fran in Greater London. Hi, Fran. She says, will the foil work on double-sided sticky tape? Well, yes. You know what? There you go.
We're just going to show you that now.
Oh,
she must have been reading my mind. We were telepathetic.
Did you phone somebody and say, ask this question?
She asked this question.
Put it past him, quite frankly. Honestly, when he was back there rooting around with his mic, that's what he was doing. Will you phone in? We'll send a message. Send a message, ask about sticky tape. There you go. OK, so will it work on sticky tape?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to show you now, Nigel. Yeah, I'm going to show you now. In fact, we'll move all of this to one side for a moment. We'll come back to the colours. That one's been done with multiple colours there, Nigel.
That's going to run away, Keith.
It's going to run away, yeah. Run away. We'll just put that on there for a moment.
Keith's always like a jukebox. He loves having a sing-song, which I am there for.
Now, listen, do you remember these little things? Do you remember back in the day, we used to sell sticky dots like that, didn't we?
Yes, well, we still do, Keith.
Do we still do
Hunky Dory do lots of like round foam packs.
Yeah, well, look, that's the backing of that, and then them's the dots themselves. Look how it's been covered in foil. And then obviously this has been done with the tape, which I'm just about to show you now. I mean, I used to sell jewellery back in the day, Nigel. Do you like me ingots?
So did I, Keith.
Do you like me ingots?
So did I.
Me ingots,
Look at you. You'll be popping up on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, won't you? But that is fab. I mean, you can use it on so many different substrates. So many different materials. Just busy with this.
Let me now show you, Nigel. I've done a little bit of prepping, but I might get one of those bits of card that we just had and fell down the back there.
Okay, I'll get one.
Things because
I'll get it for you.
You can get one. No, they're down here, Nigel. I've got them.
Oh, well, I won't get one for you then.
So I'm going to use... this is exactly the same product as that one there. It's just that you're going to get 10 centimetres worth that way and 122 metres worth sort of like that way.
So 1,220 metres for 149.99. That is that's 12p a metre for your foil. I mean, you can try other craft shops if you want. You go and look on the high street, and you can go to other TV channels. But 12p a metre for hot foil, I think, is phenomenal.
Oh, an unbelievable price.
I know you're bulk buying. Do we sell them individually as well? So if there is a certain colour that you want, so say you wanted like the fuchsia or whatever, they're all $19.99. But remember, if you go for the big bundle, and I think if you're part of a craft group, why not share it between you? You are getting 2.5 for free, which is brilliant. So it's like you're getting 122 times 2, so that's 244 plus another half of that. So that's going to be 122, that's 61, so it's 144, 244, about 300 and something metres for free. There you go. I think that's my maths being right. I'm not sure. Right, Keith, what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna take one of these now. Let's do the middle one, shall we? Red liner tape. You don't believe me? Here it is. Red liner tape.
I always believe you, Keith.
Red liner tape. Just pure and simple red liner tape. That's all you need. I've taken it off. You'd agree that that's sticky, Nigel, yeah?
It is sticky.
Definitely sticky, that in there. So you just get your foil, and you can either cut it to the length beforehand, or you can literally...
Oh, Keith, don't do it with your teeth.
You didn't see that. And all you do then, Nigel, is overlay that over your sticky bit and then put your finger on and rub it down. And you just rub it down, Nigel. Look at that.
We've got a message here from Lorraine. Lorraine, I love you. Hi, is there any substrate the foil won't go on? I hope you're saying it in like a cheeky voice there when you're saying that. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to go on like fluffy things, is it, really? I mean, if you were trying to put it on like faux fur...
If you can rub it on, Nigel, firm enough, it'll go on.
Yeah, if it's like flat and it'll take it, it'll go on it, basically.
Yeah, for sure. Are you ready for this? The ground
Born
reveal.
ready.
Are you ready, Alan? Look. Because now...
Look at that. Do you know what? Alan was born ready for that, wasn't he?
So if you wanted to put double-sided tape onto a ribbon, say, for instance, you've got a yellow ribbon, you want to put some foil on it.
You want to tie it around an old oak tree.
Tie it around an old oak tree.
People of a certain age will get that joke. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, nobody gets that.
No, nobody. I think Alan might have got it.
Well, listen, you could put it onto ribbon. Okay. It will work on that substrate. What else would it work on? Glass.
Round candles.
It'd work on round candles. Honestly, those are all of the things.
Tiles.
Tiles. Yeah, it will work on all of those kitchen tiles. You could literally decorate your bathroom. Honestly, you could go mad.
I just think, I mean, foil's one of those things that if you are doing like invitations, if you are doing like a landmark birthday coming up, and you just want to add a touch of, you know, pizzazz to your invitations or your respondez s'il vous plaît or all that kind of stuff, then this is going to be really good for you. I know it's a lot of money to spend, but I am going to say I think the amount of foil that you're getting here is incredible. And once you start foiling things, I think it's a bit like an addiction, isn't it, really? Yeah. You're not going to stop foiling.
Well, it's going to last you a long time.
I think you buy it once. It's not like you're going to be restocking on this every week.
It's one of those things, really. But don't forget, you can use it. You can... upcycling furniture is another thing as well. So, for instance, you've got an old chair, that wooden chair that you want to be able to give things. Literally, put your double-sided adhesive on and look what happens. There you go. There's the holographic foil.
It does look good and it's very clean, isn't it? So let's go through your colours again. Let's remind you exactly what you are getting. Keith, pass them over. And I'll give you the individual details as well. Right, so let's go for this one to begin with. So this is our fuchsia, Keith, isn't it?
That's the fuchsia, yeah.
So this is your fuchsia. $19.99 is your price for each and every one of these. So if there's an extra colour that you want, add it to the bundle. Remember, everything's covered under your P&P. I think that would cost more than $4.95 to send through the post, just that one reel. So the fact that you're getting, like, 10 rolls if you're going for the big bundle is incredible. So that's your fuchsia to begin with if you want to go for that. Oh, no, it's pink magenta we're calling it, not fuchsia. My apologies. So that is pink magenta that we have for you there. Right, the next step for you, let's go for this one, which is green, but it's probably got a fancy name. This is emerald green that we have for you there. $19.99 your price. TNWP 32 your item code on that. Let's do your gold next. Here's your gold coming up next.
There's gold in them there hills,
Nigel. There's gold in them there hands. Look at that. So again, $19.99 your price on that one. That is your hot foil roll in gold. VDWP 92 your item code on that one. Next up for you, here you go. This is the purple. Though to give you its proper
royal
name,
purple, Nigel. Royal purple. We're not talking any purple. We're talking
it's your royal purple, your titled purple. I like that. So that is fab, isn't it? And purple is said to be the colour of creativity, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's the crafting colour. We like that. Next up for you, let's go for the red. What are we calling this one, Keith?
I think we'll call that one red, Nigel.
Okay, great. Yeah, that was obviously a very high.
I was trying to think of another curry. How about cherry? We could call it cherry, but it's not cherry, it's cherry red.
It could have been lipstick red. It could have been seductive red.
Oh, yeah, kinky boots red.
If you like, Keith. There you go. See, imagine how much better you would have enjoyed saying the name on air. If I said, what's that one called? Kinky Boots red. There you go. Kinky Boots red. But that's fabulous. And kinky Boots goes on any substrate. Oh, yes. $19.99 is your price.
But it would work with leather. You could literally put leather. You could
quit
put
when you're ahead.
You could put it around the top of your boots, couldn't you?
Could you imagine foiling my leather boots? I'd be quite happy.
There's
with
a thought, Nigel.
There you go. That would get me seen. Next up for you, this is your silver. If you'd like to go for this one, so that's your silver at $19.99. I mean that's Christmas cards, wedding cards. I mean anything. I mean the foil's going to work on anything. If you love the silver, then why not go for the holographic? It has that extra va-va-voom, doesn't it?
I think a lot of history has said, Nigel, that normally holographic is one of the more popular colours. People order that on its own, or even an extra one, because it is really, really popular.
Well, Keith, you know your onions, mister, because 20% of the stock of that has gone individually.
Wow, there you go.
Yeah, so there you go. People go for that one. Next up for you, let's go into our blues.
Midnight blue.
Midnight blue.
Yes.
That is a proper deep blue, isn't it? I like that a lot. That's
very
a great
rich,
blue.
isn't it, really?
$19.99 VXWP 83. Next up, Keith.
Cornflower.
Cornflower blue.
Cornflower, yeah.
So that's more of a subtler blue, isn't it? A softer blue.
Softer blue.
So if you want to go for that one, cornflower is the colour AQWP 69. 20% of stock gone on that one. And then finally, last but by no means least, Ionian blue.
Yes.
There you go. Is that what you said?
That's what I said,
That's
Nigel.
what you
Yeah.
said. Ionian blue for you there.
I did speak it in
19.99 your
English,
price
didn't
on
I?
that.
I thought I did flip into another language.
Who knows? OBWP60 is right. If you'd like them all together, so that's your Ionian blue, your holographic, your silver, your gold, your emerald green, your pink magenta, your royal purple, your midnight blue, your red. Your red, kinky boot red, and then this one, your cornflower. All of those together, one fabulous price of $149.99. It should be $199.99. You're getting 2.5 for free, and if you're using your split pay option, which I think would be wise, you are only paying for 2 of them on your split pay, but all 10 of them will be delivered to your door in just a few short days. ENWP08 item code. As ever, 3 ways to order. You can order it via that phone line. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre, they're a lovely bunch. Do give them a ring. They do smile. They're lovely. Well, they do smile because they're lovely. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app. If you've not got the app downloaded, I hope you have, Keith.
I have.
Good. Then obviously you can get it from your HobbyMaker, or you can get it from your Google store or your App Store, of course. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Tell us, Alan, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Also, don't forget, use your PIN badge. If you haven't used your PIN badge already, you will get 30 quid off your order on this one. It's worth doing. Right, we're going to be back with more the other side of this. Now, go off and check your baskets out.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Nigel. Hello, how are you doing? And the fabulous Keith with you. We're going to be returning to our foil. I've made a tower, Keith, but it does look a bit like, you know, those tins that you try and knock down
yes.
At the fairground.
Yeah, absolutely.
They look a bit like that, don't they?
I think you did a good job there, Nigel.
Do you think so? I think I've got a bit of a wonk on, quite frankly. Well done to Gemma coming through in Derbyshire for the foil. But let's move on to our next item.
Yes.
Look at this.
Oh.
This is
now in this hot weather,
this is
it's worth buying this just to do that, really, you know.
Well, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
What is the weight on this, Keith?
It's a lot.
1,260 GSM. You didn't know, did you?
I did know.
It says there.
I know it. Well, you wanted to ask the questions. Just read the text.
You know you are the expert on this show, don't you?
Allegedly.
Not me, it's you. 1,260 GSM.
This is an amazing substrate, let me tell you.
Let's get the price down. Come on, there you go. Get that price down. Price slap. Have you heard about Price Slap?
Price Slap.
Oh, I'll tell you that later.
All right.
Oh, yes, you'd love it.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that one.
Yes,
actually.
we had the slappers of the world. It was brilliant. $10.99 is your price on this one. How many sheets do we get, Keith?
25 sheets in this, Nigel. It looks a lot thicker, doesn't it, really? But that's because I can't bend or flick this, Nigel.
No way.
It is amazing. But look, construction is unbelievable. Look, also, look what Andrea's done with it. Just look, read that text there on the back, Nigel.
She's stamped using Versamount, then added Wow embossing powders in the white pearl. It is just beautiful, it really is. Absolutely gorgeous. And then
you can do your journals with this. You get your...
She's used stamps and stencils here with a fabulous ink on there as well. Look at that, that's rather glorious. I mean, I'm thinking if people have got the... cinch.
Cinch, yep. Thermal cinch.
This could be your cinch cover.
You've definitely got to have this in your world, yeah, for sure. You ought to have this in your world. Look, it stands up on its own, Nigel. It's that thick. It stands up on its own, doesn't it, really? I could go up another tier. I could go up another tier, Nigel.
You could do one of those massive, like...
Yep, right
towers,
up there. Could make one of those towers, yeah.
You could do like a big old house of
Listen,
cards,
it's great with the kids
you?
as well, really. They've got their school holidays now, Nigel. That'd keep them entertained, wouldn't it, really? Let's see how we can build a tower. 25 sheets, let's go.
Do you know what, Keith? I wish that was the case. I wish I could say to my granddaughters, it's like, would you like to build a tower out of card or would you like to play on your iPad? I just know what they're going to say. I will be honest, Keith, but I'm loving your positivity there. We've had a question from Carol. Hello, Carol. Carol has a very valid question. Good afternoon, chaps. I like that. Chaps. How would we cut this chipboard? How would we cut this chipboard? That's a good question. How would you cut it? Craft knife? Mixed media die? I don't mean, it is pretty thick. I mean, I would definitely...
Honestly,
you're not going to be doing it with scissors, I'll tell you that. A craft knife, to be honest, either. I think that would be good. Guillotine, maybe.
Trimmer might work, do you think?
I think it's a definite might.
It might.
I don't think it will, I'll be honest.
It's one whether you can get it through the hole there, Nudge.
1,260 GSM. I didn't comment. 1,260 GSM. Oh, do you know what, Keith? You're doing it on a pile of paper. Do it on the
just do it on the counter there.
Yeah,
you
do it
take
on
the
flat
paper,
counter.
Nigel. I'll do it on the thing there. There you go.
That's better. Has it come?
Voila.
Oh, do you know what? That's actually surprised me. That has flabbered my guard.
And this is a little bit unsharp, Nigel.
Alan, come on in close on this edge, sunshine. Let's have a look
Come
here.
closer, come closer.
And listen. Look at that. That is a clean cut. I honestly didn't think that was going to do that. I actually thought that would be... Yeah, I didn't know that would work. I tell you what would probably work on it is, you know the gyro cut that we do? The little handheld gyro cut thing?
Yep.
That's rather fabulous.
Yeah, that would work.
That would probably work. I mean, if the Crafter's Companion trimmer has cut it, then I think anything's going to cut it. I mean, not scissors, nothing manual, apart from the gyro. I think that would work. This is 1,260 GSM. It might need a couple of goes cutting things, but I mean, Keith's done a really clean cut. I'm genuinely surprised. I actually thought we'd have to admit defeat.
Do you want to see something else, Nigel?
Yes.
Emboss.
Oh, good gosh. Okay.
That is unreal, isn't it?
Look at that. That's actually embossed.
It has.
I am surprised. Now, Keith, we've had a Keith message in.
Yes.
Where did you go on holiday?
I went to Cornwall.
You didn't. You told me you went to Devon.
I did tell you I went to Devon, but then I got a little bit confused as to where Devon was in Cornwall. I went to Cornwall.
You went to Cornwall. Now, we've had a Keith from Cornwall message in.
Oh, really? Oh, right.
Did you message in, like, from your holiday? On delayed...
No.
Delayed messages. This board is perfect for attaching magnetic sheets for storing your dies, says Keith from Cornwall. Thanks, Keith from Cornwall. Keith from Cornwall, did you see this Keith when he was in Cornwall?
We should have, yeah, well, I went to all the places, Nigel.
Well, I don't think you went to all the places, did you? Can you imagine? Where did you go in Cornwall? Everywhere.
I went to Land's End.
Oh, how nice is that?
Oh, it's lovely.
Did you go to, I can't think what it's called, is it the Minack Theatre down there? It's built into the cliffs?
It is. No, we didn't go to that. She went in for theatering, but...
But you don't have to go and see a show there. You can just walk around.
We could do.
It was very impressive.
We didn't do that,
So
Nigel.
you didn't go everywhere?
We didn't go everywhere, Nigel.
Did you?
And I didn't want to pay $12.99 either for my picture taken on the Land's End sign. America's over there.
Do you have to pay for it now?
$12.99, mate.
Do you?
Yep.
But you can still take a picture on your phone,
like
though,
the typical British. We do all queue up to take the picture with the Land's End sign. $12.99. Bosh. Thank you very much.
Am I the only... I mean, I agree with you, but am I the only one now getting a picture of Keith on holiday in his little flat cap going, I'm not paying that, you can move on, let's go and have our sandwiches. I've just got this vision of you, like, being all grumpy at Land's End. You know what I mean? We are busy for this.
Can I show you that? Because now it's been embossed, and what else has Andrea done?
Using a 3D embossing folder in my X-Cut cutting machine for depth. Not sure all machines can do this. I'm reading her writing on the back. This thickness, they added ink and metallic luster paste for effect. That's rather good. Andrea's good, isn't she?
Andrea is very good.
What's
Now,
this
do you like that one?
So this one, what Andrea's done on here is she's embossed, then used metallic waxes to create the effect. Not sure her machines can take the thickness, so there you go. But would need to play around. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, give it a go. I mean, honestly, I'm genuinely surprised it cuts so well. I am genuinely surprised it embosses so well as well. This one is embossed in the 3D folder, then inks added. Use the X-Cut machine to cut it. There you go. That's gorgeous. DFWP91, lots of you coming through for this one. Vivian in Greater London. Janet in West Sussex has gone for 2. Did Keith from Cornwall go for it? I don't know whether he did. But there you go. Maybe he's dropped off the board.
I made the heart. and we've made a little side. We use the hot foil in the middle of it. There
Nice.
you go. How's that?
Very
Christmas
nice,
bush,
Keith.
a reason to have it all. I want it all.
So there you go. That is your chipboard bundle that we have for you now. Now, next up, let's do our craft card boxes. This is a good deal. This is a good deal, our little craft card boxes. Well worth going for, because here they are, look at them. Here they are. You're going to get all of these. Well, in fact, you're going to get more than this. You are going to get 25 of them for £24.99. Panda box that is, which we love. They are a good size. They're A4.
Yep.
So you can get your bits and pieces in. Is it a snug A4?
Oh, well, you've got the lid and the base.
Okay.
So
have you got an
tell
A4
the difference? There's
sheet
the base. There's the lid. Can you tell the difference? Can you tell the difference, Nige?
No. Oh, yes, I can. Hang on, there, those bits, yeah. The little thumb bits.
There's no flies on you, mate, is there? There is no flies on you.
Quite often there is. I was just checking the size, yes.
He's
A4.
checking the size. All you do is
also,
this.
can I just say as well, if you want to make your box a bit sturdier, a sheet of the chip... I've got to be careful here. A sheet of the chipboard, thank you. That could have been a little bit awkward. That could have been a bit like, hey, Merry Christmas, blooper reel. Do we do them here, Alan, blooper reel? Do we do a blooper reel here? Willow, do we do a blooper reel? Is it because Keith and I never make any mistakes?
We're perfect. I'm like Mary Poppins, aren't I? Practically perfect in every way.
Practically perfect in every way. You are, Keith.
Now, this is a substrate, Nigel, that you could stamp on all over.
Yep.
But there you go.
Stop saying substrate. Just stop. I'm going to ban that word. Substrate.
These are really easy boxes to make, Nigel. Honestly, just pop it up like that. Get the lid, pop it up like that. There you go. Already glued for you. You don't need to have any glue. No adhesive is required. Bish, bash,
bosh.
Bosh.
If you think about the amount of sort of cardstock that you've got, and if you want to compartmentalise it, you know, if you had a box with like your reds, a box with your blues, a box with your holographic, a box with your mirror, a box with your silk card, a box with your pearlescent, whatever it may be, then this could be a good way to sort of compartmentalise things. Also, I do think these boxes, if you are off travelling to, you know, you go on a car journey or you're going on a train journey or whatever, you want to take a little something with you, you could put your little individual projects in there, couldn't you?
You can organise your entire craft room with this, Nigel. Yellow card, blue card, pink card. You can also do it with a home office effect, gas bill, electric bills, rates.
It's not sexy, is it, though?
Not sexy, but it's a
but
part
it's
of
a
life,
necessity,
isn't it?
it?
So you can really organise yourself.
Which is always good. We've got a little message. I love messages like this, where I think people send it before they finish it. Hi, all. There you go. That's from Christine. Great demand. My favourite is Barbara. Barbara emails in quite often, and all Barbara says is hello, which I just think is fab. I don't know whether that's now become our thing, whether it's just like, hello, says Barbara.
Well, we're interacting, Nigel, aren't we?
I appreciate it, I really do.
If all you want to say is hello, hello, I could do that.
Hello. Right, let's now. There is a reason that Keith and I are wearing florals, because if you saw Keith's 2 o'clock show, you will know that he launched today card that is made partly from grass.
Yes.
Come on, Keith, whip it. Can I get this out? You know, Keith always comes with props. Here's grass. Just in case you didn't know what grass looks like.
I did, Nigel. I did that this morning. Cut the grass this morning.
There is grass.
And for those people who don't know what grass looks like, that's what it looks like.
In what world do people not know what grass looks like?
Do you know there are 14,000 different varieties of grass throughout the world?
I didn't know that, but I do know how many trees there are on planet Earth.
Do you really?
Yeah, because Alan and I had a conversation about this when we were on holiday. Not you, Alan, my husband, Alan. That, you know, in another place and time, maybe we're married, who knows? And, yeah, there are 3.2 trillion trees on Earth. Or was it billion?
How do they know that?
I think it might be billion. Or was it... No, it's trillion. I think it was trillion. 3.2 trillion trees on Earth. Honestly, because when we're in Switzerland, we were like, there's so many trees here.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of trees in Switzerland.
There was a massive amount. But, yeah, worldwide, 3.2 trillion.
Well, there's a lot of grass
anyway, so
that covers
tell me,
everything.
this grass is used... I'm going to have to move that because it's setting off my head.
So this... one of our keen manufacturers, brilliant company, paper company, have worked with scientists to come up with an idea, Nigel, where they've got 30% of actual grass, as in the grass there, content to make up the pulp to manufacture this
so the component of this paper that we have here is 30% grass.
Absolutely.
I just think if you look as well, I mean, Alan, fill the screen with this one because, look, you can see it's got that lovely natural look to it. I love love natural cardstock and paper and things like that, because I think there's something very, I don't know, organic, and you feel like you're doing crafting with a conscience and doing a bit of good for the world by using stuff like this. Also, do you know what I also love? A freebie. Anybody that orders this cardstock today, boom, there you go. You will be getting a free packet of seeds. Yeah. Keith is dishing out a free packet of seeds, aren't you, Keith?
Absolutely. That's them, Nigel, yeah.
Free packet of seeds.
Not only any seeds, Nigel, look, paper Dienamics seeds.
Oh, hang on. Are you telling me they're branded? Are they? I haven't got my glasses on. Are they actually branded?
Yeah,
Paper Dynamics?
Paper Dynamics.
Oh, my gosh. Look at
These
this.
are not any seeds.
OK, so you think wildflowers look so flowers position.
Seed, you know. Look at that, Nigel, yeah. Brilliant.
Hang on.
And it comes with instructions as well, Nigel.
Keith, I love you dearly, but this is not branded. You just stuck a sticker on there.
Well,
I thought it was actually on. I mean, it's still the same good thing. It's like potato, really. But I thought the packaging actually had it there on it, and I was like, no, Keith.
Are you sure it's a sticker?
But yes, I can see it. It's
oh,
got
yeah,
the
you can see it's a sticker, Nigel, yeah.
You can see it's a sticker. But you are getting your free seeds, which is fabulous. $15.99 each price. How many sheets do we get, Keith?
We're going to give you 50 sheets in the A3 paper, and then you've also then got 50 sheets in the 250 in the A4, Nigel.
So you're actually getting a bundle here. So you are going to get for $15.99. You get your A4 and your A3 multi-buy. So you're going to get 50. What was it, Keith?
50 and 50.
50, so 100.
100 sheets.
100 sheets in total. Now, obviously, the A3 you can cut down into A4, so that will actually give you 150 sheets of A4 if you want to cut it down that way.
Yeah.
So you've got your, you've got your A5 cards ready to go, haven't you? Now, we've had a question from Deb. Hello, Deb.
Hello, Deb.
Or Den, sorry, beg your pardon. Is the grass paper acid and lignin free? Is it, Keith?
Yes.
Okay, it
absolutely.
is. So that means you can use it with your scrapbooks. It's not going to rot your photos and things like that. Also, can I just say I love predicted text, because you just see it said acid ligament free, which just made me laugh. No ligaments will come in it, my friend.
Can we zoom over to the pack shot that we've created, because there are some amazing products on there. Alan, if you wanted to just whiz your big camera around there, because look at what we have got on here. Well, Andrea has done some amazing makes with this. Look at that beautiful butterfly on that middle shelf there. You've also got things like the bags, two different kinds and styles of bags. You've got boxes that have been made with this as well, Nigel. So,
do we know the weight then, Keith, of this?
Yes, the paper is 120 gram, and the cardstock in A4 is 250 gram, Nigel.
So that's good. That's good weight, isn't it? I mean, inside your card, outside your card, maybe base card if you weren't going too heavy with your embellishments and things like that. But you can see it. I mean, for manipulation and building, it works a treat.
Yeah, and look how that box is die cut that's on your screen there now.
It's gorgeous.
Look how the butterfly, that's been done with the paper, how the wings have all been beautifully creased and scored.
It's almost like origami, isn't it? I mean, I know it's not folded
and the centre has been stamped. So again, you can use your stamps on with this as well, Nigel.
I'm very impressed. $15.99. She's done some great things, and you get a free packet of seeds.
And you get a free packet of seeds.
Paper Dynamics branded seeds. I like it. What are the seeds? Wildflowers.
The wildflowers, Nigel. Yes, they are.
So if you want to go for this one, then it's XKWP68 is your item code. Helen's messaged in with a question.
Helen.
Is it about being ligament-free? Stupid question. There are no stupid questions. I have hay fever. Is that strong? Is it that strong as well? No. Can I say I get hay fever? I'm not overly pleased at that coming in, but this is not a problem.
I didn't think of that, Nige. I didn't think of people.
No, it doesn't smell.
It doesn't. No.
I mean, I don't have the best sense of smell, but it does not smell grassy to me at all. Alan, hang on, let me go and shove it under Alan's nose. Because people... Yeah, you ready? Does that smell? Well, I imagine you've got a good... Is it olfactory system? Is that what they call it for the nose? That's olfactory? Is that what they call it for noses and stuff? Is that right, Keith? I think I might be making up a word. But yes, so it doesn't smell. There you go. No. And you get a free packet of seeds as well. Right, Keith?
Yes.
Should we do some foiling? Let's do hot foil.
Yeah, I think the hot foil is very, very popular.
Move your grass?
Would you like the grass putting underneath there, Nigel?
Yes, please.
I don't know when you get in.
If you do want to go for your... Is it the foil? Oh, can I bring it in without destroying the tower? Teresa has messaged in. Hello, Teresa. It's the first time Teresa has ever ordered, so welcome to the family, Teresa. She says, hi, first time ever ordering, but had to have the hot foil bundle. What a bargain. I agree. I mean, if you're into your foiling, and foiling does make everything look a little bit more fancy, a little bit more fabulous, doesn't it? If you would like to go for yours, you've got a split pay offer on this one. You can split it down into 4 interest-free split payments of £37.49. So £149.99 if you want to pay for it outright. OK, Keith, what materials or substrates, as some people like to say, will this work on?
It will work on all kinds of substrates later. I've got a loads underneath to show you as to what it would work with as well. Look, glitter card. How about glitter card? It will work on glitter card, Nigel.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
How about that? Pearlescent
Very nice.
Pearlescent card.
Is that non-shed glitter card that you've got? We've got it on the shed somewhere, if I remember right. Or is that
all of these different pearlescent cards.
That's on the 7 o'clock show.
Pearlescent card.
So that's your pearlescent card. OK. So any kind of like flat surface cardstock. That's nice. That's lovely.
Yep. So it will work with all of these different substrates. What about metallics, Nigel? Holographics.
Look at that.
That around the outside is foil, done on a holographic card, Nigel. How amazing is that? Unbelievable. What about printed stock? Printed stock will work on there as well. Look, printed, being hot foiled onto printed stock.
Oh, there you go. Keith, I'm being told something. Apparently, you're not the only crafter of great repute that says the word substrates.
Ah, thank you.
Tim Holt says it, apparently.
Well, me and Tim...
I'll be honest.
Me and Tim, we're nearly a thing.
If Tim Holtz was here, I wouldn't be going, will you stop saying substrates? It's like, I don't know, I feel I can say it with you, but I think with, Tim, maybe not. But, well, maybe it's an American thing.
Well, it could be, Nigel.
I still don't think I've heard anybody say it in life apart from you. And I've been around, Keith, haven't I, quite frankly?
You've been around, Nigel, yeah.
Auntie Sharon's just wandered in. Sharon, do you ever wander into a shop and say, excuse me, do you have that in many different substrates?
I wouldn't ever argue with Tim Holtz.
No, you wouldn't argue with Tim Holtz, but let's forget that he's a friend of yours and he's on your Rolodex.
Probably not,
no, you wouldn't say substrates, would you? And also Rolodex, I don't know what decade I'm living in, but I mean, do you know what I mean? It's like, when you fax Tim Holtz, it's like, do you know what I mean? You message him on MySpace.
Yeah. I'm just putting these little things on here, Nigel, the different materials that have all worked on here. I've got some translucents there. Look at that, translucents there, Nigel.
So this is like your parchment, your vellum, things like that as well, Keith, it's going to work, isn't it?
It will work on all of these things, Nigel. Absolutely will work.
OK, let's see this in action. I know you said you had another hot foil demo that you'd like to do.
Do you know those glue pens?
Ooh.
I did this a while ago, but these glue pens there.
OK.
Xena.
Let's talk about how we know this was done a while ago, shall we? There you go. Xena hasn't worked here for about 2 and a bit years, I don't think.
I don't throw anything away, Nigel.
You don't,
a bit of hoard, so, I want to keep things fresh.
Maybe you can do a new one. Well, you can do a new one.
You could do a new one.
Can I say as well, with Martin Mayhem tonight at 8 o'clock on Kingston, from Kingston Crafts, we've got some brand new glue pens, some fine tip glue pens.
Ooh.
So they would be good with the foiling, wouldn't they?
They would, Nigel. Now,
do we have any of them about? I might see if I can write something. Oh, I don't know whether we have.
Can I show you this?
If you're about, can we get one? If not, don't worry.
Can I show you this?
Yes.
Right, because you're getting 122 metres, right?
Yes, per roll.
Per roll, 1,220 metres. And maybe you've used it a little bit. Maybe you've got things like that where, Alan, if you can just zoom in on you, mate, because we're just showing you it's been used. It's done a few ingots. It's done a bit of tape there with it.
It looks a bit.
But there's still bits that are still left over, aren't they? Still bits left. So watch what happens now, Nigel. I want to be able to now create a multicoloured stripe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. Look, I'm doing this, Nigel. Just putting a little bit on there, so they go there.
Okay, nice.
What about doing a little bit of red? What about doing a little bit of red on there? Could do a bit of red, yeah.
Oh, look at you, Keith, painting the craft world with a rainbow.
One day I'm going to be a real crafter. Bit of green on there. I could put a bit of green. One bit of green on there, that'll work as well, really, Nigel. So you could literally go absolutely. Again, this one here, look, it's already been done, been used. You think, oh, throw that away. Don't throw it away, because you can literally use the little bits there, Nigel. And away we go, look, there we go. It's as easy as that, honestly.
Taz was just asking a question about a denim jacket, Taz. Well, so if you had a denim jacket, yeah, so you're going to wash your denim jacket, obviously, but if you don't wash your denim jacket, could you put adhesive on it and then put little details on your denim jacket? Well, yes, because any flat surface.
Any flat surface, will work.
But obviously, the foil is probably going to come off when you wash it. Let's be honest. But yes, but if you don't even want to wash your denim jacket, I'll be honest. I've got a denim jacket. I can't remember the last time I washed it. To be honest, I might foil my buttons later.
Yeah, you take it home, Nigel, and you go foiling your buttons.
Thank you. Well, you will find me in the car park, 'cause that's where my jacket is. I'll be in the car foiling my buttons. They'll be like, what are you doing in that car? Look at him foiling his buttons. Look at him playing with his substrates in that car. It's like...
I think you're just taking the mickey out of me now, you know.
Keith, I'm not. If Tim Holt says it, then you can say it, quite frankly.
Now, down on here, Nigel, 3D foam pads.
OK.
Would you like me to say what I can do with 3D
Yes, I
foam
would.
pads? There we go, 3D foam pads. Would you like it to say, let's make it... You can do one, Nigel. You can do one. There we go. Green on there. Just give it a good rub. Make sure it transfers. Peel it off.
Nice.
Got a green ingot now.
Oh,
yeah, take the cover off, Nigel.
Thank you, Keith.
Oh, look at this. Zoom in.
Oh, pretty. Let's do... I'm on a roll now. I'll do this one, then I'll pick them all up so you can see it. There you go. Here's the red. Oh, hang on, I missed a bit. But that doesn't matter. I can go back then, can't I? Lovely. So you can see there's the three there. Also, can we just check out Keith's multicoloured strip? There's some over here, Alan. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. The holographic is my favourite. Can we do a bit more holographic?
We can do, Nigel. Can I also show you this? Because it gets even better, Nigel. I know that's unbelievable, but true. Because when you've done your hot foiling and you've got things like this left over, like, so there you go, we've got the little thing there where it says, right, you see that? It says thank you right on there.
Yeah.
What about, because that's a yin and a yang, what about using the yang as well as a yin?
That looks great. Look at that. That looks fab, Keith, doesn't it? I mean, that for me is the power of foil. So that's basically, I mean, you've got the foiling, but also you've got the positive and the negative, as you said there.
Absolutely.
Now, Keith, I just missed a bit, so I'm just wondering, look, could I play?
You can go over,
Oh, look, I know that's just a little teeny tiny bit, but just to show you, if you wanted to add different colours and mix and match, then you can do. I know that's kind of obvious, but I've got to say that is still kind of fabulous, isn't it? Really is. If you want to go for your foil, 122 metres per roll. And you get 10 rolls, so that's 1,220 metres.
You'll have so much fun with it, honestly, you will really have.
How far do you think 1,220 metres is away from here?
It's 4 times round an Olympic running track.
Is it really?
Yep.
So do you think, I mean, I don't think I'm telling tales at school. We're in the middle of an industrial estate in Redditch. Do you think it would get, I mean, we've got like I know, I'm trying to think like a sort of a local point of interest, Greg's. So it's like, would it... That's all I can think of. So would it get to Greg's, do you think? Greg's is like the other side of the estate.
It gets to Greg's and back.
Do you think so?
Absolutely, 400 metres.
Would it get past McDonald's?
Yeah.
Would it get to Lidl?
Lidl.
Or is it Aldi? Whichever one it is. It's Lidl, isn't it?
As the crow flies in a straight line, if it's 400 metres, Nigel, don't forget you're getting 1,200 metres.
Yes.
So yes, the answer is,
oh my gosh, we should do that.
You'd get from here to Lidl.
Between now and 7 o'clock, can you go out with all your rolls of foil and see how far you can go? We'll get somebody on a handheld camera to follow you, Keith. Is that all right? Or do it on your phone. Do it on your phone. Could you imagine? I would love that. Right, we've got one more item before we go, Keith.
Yes.
Bulk it up.
Bulk it up. Bulk it up.
It's time to bulk it up. This is probably one of my favourite items on the show, and you guys have absolutely loved it. 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting a saving of £50 on this. It should be, what, 70 quid? It's down to 19.99. £50 and a penny you are saving. Keith, what are we getting for our money?
Well, look, you're going to get 100 sheets, Nigel, of this 230 gram. It feels much, much thicker than 230 gram. And that's because it's bulked up, it's pumped up, pump up the volume.
You got to pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump up the card while your feet are stomping. Look at this.
That's exactly it, Nigel. It's been pumped up. And it's because it has got a coating on there, Nigel. Do you want to see the coffee trick again?
Oh, go on then.
You want to see the coffee trick again?
Go on then. Let's just do the one sheet so the other ones do. Oh, sorry, you just lit me. There you go. Didn't mean to hit your head. Okay. Now, the reason you're doing this is because it's coated.
It has got a coating on it, yeah.
There you go. This is a bit like going to the psychiatrist and they're going to ask you now to... Not psychiatrists. It's the ones that ask you to get the ink blots and what they say. Is that psychiatrist? Your therapist will say. So what can you see in there, Keith? What can you see?
What I'm trying to see, Nigel, is I'm trying to see if we've got any tissue.
What shape are you seeing? I'm seeing a beetle. What does that say about me? Why have you poured hot chocolate on here?
Well, because you could create smithies and you could create all sorts, couldn't you? Really? You could become an artiste.
Well, no,
It's not going to sink in there, Nigel.
Well, that's the reason you bought it.
That will sit there till we go home tonight.
Well, it's not soaking into the card, but also it's not making the card warp
but
or
normally,
or misshape.
you know, the science tells me that if you put water onto a fibrous board, it's going to go to mush. This doesn't go to mush. Look.
Keith, you know this is like my 20th year in craft telly.
Is it really?
I've not seen that before.
I know. Well, I'm unique, me.
You
Nigel.
do constantly surprise me.
I'm
with your
very
brilliance.
unique. I mean, not only do I bring my own grass.
I know.
You know, I mean, yeah, I've got all this talent.
You have, honestly. It's been said.
But there you go. Look,
talented
still there.
Mr. Keith.
It's not falling apart. Look.
75% of the stock is gone.
It's strong, Nigel.
It's strong as an ox.
It's bulking up.
It's hench. Why am I growling? $19.99 is your price on that one. KLWP38 is your item code on that one. KLWP38. Keith, for anybody sat on the fence thinking, I don't know whether to bulk up, what would you say?
You've got £19.99. Don't sit on the fence because this is going to give you amazing. Even if you just made cards with it, just think about those A3 plus, sheet size. You're going to get loads of A6s, loads of 6x. You get 4 6x6s out of one thing. That's going to give you, Nigel, 200 6x6 cards.
So you are going to get how many sheets in total, Keith? Because this is a multiplier of the A3
150.
and the A4. So 50 of the A3 plus, and then 100 of the A4.
Look how it's embossed.
$19.99. It's a cracking bit of kit. If you want to bulk up, you know what to do. Also, don't forget, if you want the foil, there it is. There's the foil details for you. $149.99. It's nearly a mile of foil. Oh, gosh, that would get you way past Lidl.
Yeah.
Way
Absolutely.
past,
Way past Lidl. Other shops are available.
Be halfway to Morrison's. Right, that's it from me until after the break. I'm going back with...
I'll drop in at Tesco's on the way.
Is Auntie Sharon next? It is, yes. Auntie Sharon's going to be in with AALL Create, and then Keith, because I am a glutton for punishment. I can't get more of him. Well, I can. At 7 o'clock tonight, quite frankly, you're going to be back.
7 o'clock back.
Until then, Keith, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm in the right place. I always have to look to see if it's there and I'm in the right place. Good evening, my name is Nigel May. Look who's here, it's the fabulous artist Sharon Curtis. Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
I'm good.
I did say Sharon looks like she's in the gym jams today.
But you said you're coming in your pyjamas.
No, but I kind of quite like it.
It's nice and cool.
Do you remember that programme, was it Bananas in Pyjamas?
Yes.
Sharon looks like a banana in pyjamas today without being a banana, if that makes sense. You look like you got your pyjamas on. But mind you, look at me. Sharon, AALL Create.
AALL Create.
You've got your AALL Create head on today.
I do.
And what a busy, busy lady she has been. Just give us an overview of what we're going to see on this show, because the deals are off the scale.
We've got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And Abs, let's face it, it's just gone a bit mad with the discounts for us today.
I think all that discount's gone to his head and made him wacky.
He said to me the other day when he was putting the show together, he said, I'm going to do some nice discounts for you. And, well, he has.
It's incredible, it really is. So I would say shop ahead, get to the website, Alan, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com and put some stuff into your basket. Now, we are going to show you some items that you didn't see in the 3 o'clock hour as well. But before we do that, we've got a couple of ephemera packs that, oh my gosh, you guys have been going crazy about. Can we just get the price on for this? Because this is phenomenal. I mean, literally $7.99 it should be. It's not. $5.59 for your sorbet petals. Sharon, take us through what we're getting here.
Well, you're going to get 50 pieces in here of these beautiful florals. AALL Create ephemera is really, really top quality. You can see straight away when you look at these here, there's no white border. The colour goes right up to the edge. They're laser cut. The printing is beautiful. The colours are really vibrant. If I turn that round, you can see. And you can see what a mix you've got. You've got a really nice mix of different sizes.
Half the stock gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Really, really handy. And in this pack, you've got 50 pieces. So
are these when they're gone, Sharon?
They are,
oh,
yes.
Crikey.
Yes,
okay.
What he's given us today is what we've got.
Sharon in Essex, not our Sharon here. Not Sharon in pyjamas, but Sharon in Essex, Lorraine in Lanarkshire, Kay in Bristol, Claire in West Yorkshire, all coming through already. This is going to sell out. Complete angel policy.
Complete
you can
angel
make what
policy.
You like.
And I think with the ephemera, I know from the earlier show, lots of you are multi-buying because, of course, you know, you are going to get through these. They are just the perfect finishing touches for both your card making, journaling, everything really, and they go really beautiful as backdrops for all of your
gone.
characters.
You can't go wrong with ephemera, I think. I mean, however you use it, because there's such a mix. I mean, we haven't really got time sadly tonight to take everything out and show you all the individual pieces.
No, we've got too much today.
We have.
But I mean, look at
you
that.
You can see what an eclectic selection you have.
And you can see what a difference in sizes you've got. Now, something like this is great for a quick card because if you've, forgotten to make someone a card, you can get one of your inky backgrounds that you did ages ago, pop a few elements on it, and you've got quite a quick project. So they're really useful for that. And the fact that you've got such a mix of sizes means you're always going to be able to find exactly what you need.
Economic and efficient, that's what they are.
Yep.
$5.59, 70% of the stock has already gone. Bridget in London, Gillian in Conway, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, you are coming through. $5.59 is your price on that. 80% of the stock is gone. Or if you fancy a fraction, because I always do, and I feel Alan will appreciate this, 4/5.
Oh, 4/5, that's
like
beyond.
A fraction. Yeah, I love a fraction.
Oh, you two are much better at maths than me.
It's not hard though, is it?
Oh, I am shockingly bad at maths.
But it's easy when it's percentages 9 times out of 10 because it's up from 100, isn't it?
Yes,
So it's
yes,
a bit easier.
it's a bit easier.
Anyway, let's go on to the next one for you before we discuss
I can cope with
trigonometry.
yes.
This is limited stock already on this one. This is your sorbet. Oh, limited stock in your sorbet petals. Sorry, the one you've just seen. This is the next one for you. This is your sun blush garden. This is gorgeous. Now, half the stock has gone on this already. Butterflies and beautiful florals. It's just a riot of colour.
It is really beautiful. I mean, you can see the artwork on these is just
Oh, no, you
beautiful.
can just see these. Well, not just see, you can see it in whacking great big type at the bottom. It's 24-hour deals. This is going to last for 24 hours and 24 hours only. So today is your day, basically. Grab it whilst we got it. I mean, it will be gone because already half the stock is gone.
Love that.
And it's the same for all the deals on the show, actually, as well.
Yes, yeah. Look at
Gorgeous, Sharon.
Really lovely, aren't they?
Ephemera is one of those things. I mean, obviously, with all of the beautiful range and variety that you have within AALL Create, it's going to work with everything. But let's be honest, you could use this beyond, beyond what we have on the show, beyond this company.
Beyond, yeah, with all of your supplies, really.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, I'm here today for AALL Create, but us crafters buy from everyone, don't we? So
You like the Wurzel Gummidge you craft, don't you?
the Wurzel Gummidge.
You have different heads.
I do.
Today you put on your AALL Create head, and other days it'll be like your Himmy head or whatever.
Exactly. And
Sizzix head.
And that's what I love about this, and that's why I'm really lucky, because us crafters at home aren't just specifically using one company, are we? We're all mixing, and I like supplies like this because this is something I will use with a lot of my journals.
You could die cut something from Sizzix and you could paint it with Himmy and then stick some fabulous AALL Create ephemera on it.
Yeah.
That would just be fabulous, wouldn't it? $5.59 is your price on that. Florence, Sylvia, Wendy, Maureen, Tracy, Susan, Sandra, Francis. 2/3 of our stock has already gone on this one now. FQ, flipping quality. FQ8L05 is your item code on that. That tickled you, didn't it? If you would like to go for that. So you've seen those two deals earlier, but let's show you some deals that you haven't seen today at all. You may have found them on the website, but you haven't been showcasing them with Sharon yet. They're all going to be half-price deals. All of these are going to be half-price. So you will see the price, and the first one, $56.97, we'll drop that by half. So what have we got to begin with? So this is our marked and made.
Die cutting.
Marked and made. Is it that one? What's
Give us a clue, Taz. What?
Frames and hearts and being told. Oh, it's that one.
Ah, that one.
No, it's not that, is it?
That's
Hang on.
thoughts.
What's it look like? Show me a picture, show me a picture, show me a picture. There you go. Let's have a look. So...
That one.
Do you know, it was the one that we didn't look at, Sharon. There you go. Oh, is it that one?
Oh, you got 4 there.
No, it isn't that one, I don't think. Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Oh, hang on, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. There you go. 10% has gone in all of that.
There was me
consternation
confidently
from
saying,
me and Sharon.
Before the show, I said, yeah, I know where everything is. I know what everything is.
Oh, it says there, marked and made. Maybe I should have read that.
We need to look at the...
lowest ever price on this. And for some bizarre reason, $28.49. Oh, I get it, because it was over 50 quid and we've taken it down. The split pays have still stayed there.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to, but they have. So it's £14.24 is all you need to pay tonight for that. Less than a £5 for each of these. 20% of the stock has gone. When they're not going to get restocked in the hour. If we sell out on this in the next 5 minutes, it's not going to be like, oh, fiddly diddly, we got some more. No, none of that.
No.
It's going to be gone, quite frankly. Quarter of the stock is gone. Sharon, do you want to show us some samples, my lovely?
Yeah, let's have a little look through some of these.
Because it is a complete angel policy right the way across the board.
It is, and I really like these
Make
sets
what you
in
like.
particular because they make your framing just beautiful. Now look at this, that's a great use of the ephemera, and this has just been cut from black card, and it just frames it so nicely.
What I love about a frame is, it does what it's supposed to do. It showcases whatever you put inside to perfection.
It does. It does.
So a really interesting frame is always going to be
And I love the sort of notebook finish on these. Yes. They're really fun.
But also there's something very cool about them.
There is, there really is. And then this one, so that's got like the torn notebook. This one's got almost like, let's move those out of the way. It's like a sort of film strip, but torn. Really cool.
And I like the fact that it's really kind of like imperfect.
Yes.
All a bit ripped and torn and a bit
Now,
rough around the edges.
that project sums up All and Create. Really, really quirky, a bit fun. And then you've got that beautiful background. So the mix, it's a really, really fun project.
I like
Love
that a lot. Now already stock-wise on this one, it is dwindling. 30% of the stock is gone. In fact, now 40% of the stock gone. Sheena in Cornwall, you are in. Deborah in Lancashire as well. We've also got Jane in Gloucestershire coming through.
I
Anne
mean,
in Essex and Deborah in Hampshire
Those
now.
of you that are All and Create fans will know how recent these dies are, and the fact that Abs is already reducing them for us.
If people want to find out more about All and Create as well, you have a fabulous page on Facebook.
There
don't
is
you?
the All and Create Fanatics Facebook group. If you look at any of the product, there is a QR code. And if you take a photo of that with your phone, it will take you straight, open the camera on your phone, click the link, and it will take you straight to that group. Any of the products that you get from All and Create are numbered. So in the search bar in that group, you can type in the product number, and then it will take you straight to all the posts on that. So you'll see all of the inspiration, because the All and Create design team are really, really one of the best
They are
in the
awesome.
industry.
Just say with that mixed and made that we just showed you already, or marked and made, not mixed and made, I was mixed up, marked and made, already 60% of the stock is gone.
That doesn't surprise me.
Not surprising me at all.
That's a great
lowest
deal.
ever price. Remember, all of these are going to be half price, and all of these, I think, are pretty much the lowest ever prices we've done as well, more or less, or matching. Right, let's do the next one for you, which is postcards from London. Now,
That's this one.
Okay, you've got it.
I know, because I've been itching to get to this one. You're going to like this one as well.
Now, apparently
Nigel.
there's oh yeah, okay, postcards is spelt wrong. We can't change it, sadly. I know that it's not Post-Acrons, there you go. You are going to get 4 stamp sets here, including Misty.
Yes.
Let's have a look. Oh, this is fab.
This is such a cute collection. I really want this one, actually.
Okay, $15.98, that's £4 a stamp set. Miss D for £4, that's Miss D on the end
And the
there.
theme of these is just adorable.
I'm loving this one, very Carnaby Street.
My mum used to dress like that in the 60s. My mum was a mod, so that one makes me smile.
That's such a cool look. And then you've got your... So is this like a tourist one here?
Yeah, you've got Carnaby Street, you've got the fish and chip shop.
Camden Flower Market.
Yeah, Camden Flower Market. Miss D's, obviously, a craft workshop. So really, really fun themes. And, of course, across these, all the accessories are going to work mix and match.
I think that's great. Do you know, if I was sat at home, I'd be on the phone right now for that one. 20% of the stock is gone. KG8L09, your item code on that one. Elaine in South Yorkshire, Kathleen in Shropshire, Kim in Merseyside, Zoe, Angela, Deborah's gone for 2, well done. And Elaine as well. I mean, at this price, I mean, well worth going for. $15.98, the lowest ever price. And of course, it's half price. All of these deals are half price at the moment. 30% of the stock is gone. Also remember, it's a 24-hour deal. So if any of the stock lasts till tomorrow or over tomorrow, and I don't think it will, then obviously that price, we cannot hold it because it's only for 24 hours. The prices will go up at the end of that 24-hour period.
I mean, the scenes you can build with these, they're just... I love them. I love this one, Don't Nick Me Chips. And it's got the pigeons.
That's fabulous.
I love
pigeons,
that, yeah.
Isn't it?
Now, this one couldn't be more London. Look at that.
Look at
It's a bit of a
that.
Spice Girls...
Giving it, yes. A little bit of spice up your life there, isn't it? I love that. Craft up your life.
Love the rainbows on that one. That's
I just love that.
And then
I wish I'd lived in London in the 1960s.
Yes. My mum and dad both were in London in the 60s.
60s and 70s. Like the big old collars and, I don't know, just those suits were just fabulous and the women looked amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Zoot suits and all of that kind of look, do you know what I mean? Like, really cool.
My mum was, like, in the audience on Ready, Steady, Go.
Oh, come
one week
on.
with Millie. My boy lollipop, you know that
My
song?
boy lollipop.
My mum was in the audience for that.
That's so cool. Is that on YouTube?
I must have a look, see if I can find it.
That's so cool. That really is. 60% of the stock is... Did she dance like that?
Probably, yeah.
They all did back then, didn't they?
They did.
Cool dancing. Love it.
She had a lovely bob haircut, as, you know, proper mods.
Do you know, Sharon, I think you're cool, but I've got to say it. I can see where you get it from now. Quite frankly, I'll do that, my lovely.
Oh, thank
there you go. Do you want to do this next one for us, Sharon, which is this one? Busy, busy, busy. This is Film Drip. That's what it's called. And retro numbers for you here. It's half price, so you're only going to pay for one of these, aren't you? It's down to $39.98.
Kind of useful frames, actually. Really, really useful, these, because they can be your card front, but you've got the sort of film strip element designed to them. And what I really like about AALL Create is that Abs could have just given you that film strip sort of frame, and that, I think, would justify the price. But no, look at all the extras. You know, in one set, you've got a full set of numbers. You've got all of those little squiggles that can be like little loose thread. You've got sort of almost like coffee rings, ink splats, all of those extras. And having these two in a bundle is great because, of course, the extras you can kind of mix and match across the two sets. And that is a ridiculous price for those two.
It's half price, Sharon.
It's
the lowest price we've ever done. And it's a 24-hour deal.
And these also are quite recent. So really, really, is that upside down? No, it's right. Just the perfect backdrop to all of your projects. I mean, look at that. That's
so cool, isn't it?
My niece is getting married next year, and she's asked me to do her wedding invites, and she wants a picture of them like in a film strip type.
Oh, nice.
So, yes, I'm going to grab one of these.
You know what you're going to be reaching for straight away, don't you?
Yeah, this is just perfect, isn't it, for that?
OK, we are getting busier and busier. Angela in Derbyshire, remember, all of these, when they're gone, they're gone. So grab these deals whilst we have them. If any deals are left beyond our 24 hours tomorrow, which they won't be, I'll be honest, then those prices will not be sticking around. Next up for you, we have got this one, which is our Polaroid Pop and our Snap Thoughts, Sharon.
Yeah, still on the same kind of themes, but you've got different shapes here for different projects, really. So you've got more of kind of the Polaroid type film frames for your projects. Good for scrapbooking, actually, all of these, if you do want to put photos in them. So with this one here, you've got space to put your photo. You've got almost like your mats and your layers. I love the sort of tattered edge that it's got to it. You've got photo and you, and then you've got hearts. You've got the little sort of flags that are really, really useful. Those are great if you're putting them in journals as like page markers. And then with the other set, you've not only got your really cool Polaroid frame, but then you've got all sort of accessories for birthday cards and things. You've got all those balloons, you've got the little arrows, page marker.
And let's show you some samples on this one as well. You can see, again, it's an angel policy. You can make what you like. I mean, these are just fabulous.
Perfect, aren't they? Oh, look at that.
Perfect. Honestly, that's what we want.
And there's all the balloons.
Fabulous.
I mean, there's so much in these two sets. There really is. That's very subtle.
They're just,
and then, yeah, it's great for your photos, isn't it?
That is cute, isn't it? Love it. It's a $17.99. Again, that's the lowest price that we've done for you. Next up for you is our Quirky Post and our Holy Fun, which is that one there, Sharon, if you'd be so kind.
Lovely.
Let's get the lowest ever price on for you with this one.
Very, very useful because you've got a whole host of different size frames basically here. So you've got your mats and layers. And you've got two different edge styles with these two sets. One a more kind of rounded sort of scallop type, and then the other's almost like a postage stamp. So really, really useful. And the mix of sizes is good because the larger ones are big enough, they could actually be like your card base as such. And then you've got going down to a smaller size where you can pop a sentiment, or you can kind of create frames within a frame. So the largest one, you can kind of put the smaller ones inside it, almost like creating like sort of mini frames. So let's show you a few of these in action. There we go. Perfect for using. That's with I can see there's washi tapes layered up there.
Again,
see
just
small
that
frames.
Universally, you know, applicable.
Yeah. And because you've got the different sizes there, you've kind of got the right size for framing whatever you want to.
40% of our stock is gone on this one already now, if you would like to go for it. PW8L80 is your item code. In fact, now it's half the stock. Quirky Post and Holy Fun, I think that could be going. The board is filling. Denise, Tracy, Denise. Oh, look at that. I love that. Denise, Tracy, Denise. So, Denise.
Tracy sandwich.
I know, Tracy sandwich. Hello. Tea time. We've got Ross Wynn there. We've got Anne, Marion, Rainey, Gillian, Annabelle, Deborah, Mary and Jerry, those who shop together stay together. That's what we love. Mary and Jerry, that's fabulous. Mary and Jerry does sound very 1970s sitcom, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's a great coupling name, I feel, Mary and Jerry. Right, 70% of the stock is gone. Now, producer Taz, did you say Radiant something? Or are we talking about papers? Is that what we're supposed to be looking at? Radiant Whispers?
Radiant Whispers. Are we going to the...
Because I don't have Radiant Whispers over here.
Is that the...
Oh, it's a paper bundle.
Radiant paper.
Whispers. Is it how many's in it, Taz? 4 sets.
Have a look at the
yeah, the names are here, aren't they?
The names that
it's
Janet's
the one that I have not looked at. You watch.
I bet it's that one.
Oh, Timotide. It must be this one then. Oh, flippity jib, it's the bottom one. It's the last one.
Well, Radiant Pulse. Well, it is, in our defence, the bundles have got different names than the individual products.
In our defence, I was quite stupid and didn't have my glasses on. Oh, that's not my defence, is it? That's just sending me down. Right, Sharon, what are these about?
So we've got a nice mix here, different sizes. We've got 2 A4 and 2 A5.
Yep.
10 sheets in each, double-sided. All of AALL Create's cardstock is 350 GSM and it's uncoated. So you've got really heavyweight cardstock. I like to use the A4 sheets. If you've got a cinch machine and you want to make notebooks and things, because 350 GSM is really construction weight, if you want to use it for notebook covers, it is sturdy enough for that. So we've got 2 sets of...
Oh, they're luscious.
A4, and in this particular collection we've got a really cool mix of quite bold colours, really vibrant, almost like neon in some of these, lots of texture. So you've got 2 A4 packs, and then we've got 2 A3, and the A5, and following the same mix of beautiful colours. I mean, the colours in these are just
look at something like
really
that.
fun.
I mean, just fabulous, isn't it? It works out at 57p per sheet because you are getting 40 sheets, 10 times 4. You will get, just in case you can't do the maths. Welcome to Maths with Nigel and Sharon. MY8L35 is your item code on this one. 10% of our stock has gone. There you go. Well done to Tracy Roswin, Crafty, Jacqueline, more people coming through. Right, next up for you, thank you, Sharon. We've got a 6-pack. Do you fancy a 6-pack, Sharon? Always.
Are these the realistic
we've got
ones?
Season Trails. We have got Snowfall and Stains.
I'll open one of these.
It's a winning combo, isn't it? Snowfall and Stains. Is that what it says? I've not read that right.
Yes, because on one side you've got a kind of very realistic image. Now, you've already had a little sneak peek at some of these when we looked at some of the samples where we've got characters with like a really realistic scene going on behind them. So I'll just flick through one of these packs.
So you've got the larger
it gives you
version
the
there,
idea.
Sharon,
yeah. So on one side you've got a very realistic sort of scene, but on the back you've got more of a background type style. So
one's very photographic,
choose.
one's very kind of mixed media.
Yeah, exactly that. So you haven't got to choose. I mean, look at that. That's just Central Park, isn't it? So, you know, you can put your funny dogs, your characters in the front here. If you prefer, though, you can use the other side. And it is great because if you're doing a sort of project where you're going to see both sides, at least there's something on the back, you know. But yeah, these are great for all of your characters because they're so like a real photo. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? When you put a funny character on them, it just...
We can imagine Misty or like
exactly.
that fabulous Carnaby
It really makes it funny. Isn't that pretty?
That's giving me kind of like, you know, winter... What's that movie at Christmas? It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
It's giving me that kind of vibe.
It is, isn't it?
And that's giving me very kind of like, I know, Christmas in London.
Yeah, it is. Love that.
Look at that.
That's Paris.
Yes, that's Joyeux Noël à Paris. There you go.
And that one.
And then that's giving me Cuba vibes.
Cuba, yeah, the palm trees.
Yeah.
It's somewhere more like, yeah, Cuba.
A little bit more exotic.
So you've got in this set.
So you get that in the smaller one as well, in the A6.
Yeah, that's A6. So we've got A5 and A6 in that one.
And then you've got your 6x6s here.
6x6.
So again, you've got your similar designs. I'll get Alan.
Yeah, similar designs. So you've got your kind of realism and then your sort of more textured, inky background.
And then we've also got, you can see here in the A5, you are going to get all of these. These are fabulous. I mean, look at these colours that you have here. Again, you have got that mixed media kind of one side, and then your sort of picture postcard kind of look on the other side, if you like.
Yeah.
And you have that again in the A6 and in the 6x6. So that is your 6-pack that you have for you there. Do you want to see some of the cards for this as well? Quickly?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There you go, Sharon.
I'll do these, yeah.
You're going to lovely.
I'll flick through those.
Thanking you.
So yeah, they are fun, I think, having the realism with, I mean, look at that.
It's like, why? But I love the fact it's like, why not?
Exactly. So just the
That's
simple
cute.
clouds are a perfect backdrop. And then, of course, you've got the more inky backgrounds if you want to use those. Ah, that's perfect. So they're very versatile. And they do kind of bring your characters to life because it puts them in a scene. But if you prefer, you can use the reverse side.
I love an all-in create card.
I do.
You can just tell that you can spot them from space, can't you?
It is really cool to have like such a realistic backdrop
I mean,
behind some of the characters.
20% gone. Audrey, Maureen, Linda. Look at that.
Those two.
Deborah, Sharon, Elaine is up there. We don't often get a Sharon on the board. Nice to see one up there, Sharon.
Oh, we have quite a few Sharons.
Lots of Sharons in the herd.
Lots of Sharons.
I love it. Well, Sharon following Sharon, which I'm loving. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
So £26.97 is our matching lowest ever price on that one if you would like to go for that. Next up for you, let's do the ephemera. Sharon, I'll do those. You do that.
Now this ephemera.
Well, you got excited then, didn't you?
I did. I love these.
So what have we got here?
These are very AALL Create because they're really bright, really fun, quite quirky. You've got a really lovely mix of different styles here. And you get a lot if you look at the amounts there. You've got 99 in one. What's the other one say? 100, 110. So yeah, lots in here. I would definitely be multiplying these. You've got a really nice, if I turn them around, you can see the sort of mix of sizes you get. You're going to find something for every project in here. So one of them's quite floral. You've got flowers, clouds. And then this one, you've got some little characters thrown in, some sentiments. So really, really fun. I really love these. I'll show you
Quarter
some
of the stock.
samples.
This could be heading for a sellout the way we're going at the moment. Deborah in Lancashire has gone for 3. Well done, Deborah. Go on, Deborah. Maureen in Berkshire is there as well. Jude in Norfolk. Tracy is there. Georgina in Cambridgeshire. How quirky are these?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
I mean, they are really good fun. And they work so well with your stamps. You know, if you just want to add in a little butterfly or a little flower. Look at the flowers here with that character.
Like that.
Don't they just make that scene?
Yes.
And you can layer them up because you've got, you know, so many in a pack. You're not sort of scared of just throwing a few on.
Half the stock has got, look, there's a young Sharon cavorting through the fields, chasing her dreams. She wanted to grow up to be a presenter on HobbyMaker. And look at her now.
Look at me now.
And friends with Tim Holt. $7.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it,
I love those.
RN8L82 is your item code there for you. Right, Sharon, stamps, my lovely.
Stamps.
We've not done stamps
now,
yet, have we?
You all love these because this collection is so versatile. And in terms of value for money, you've essentially got 2 whole stamp sets in each, well, or most of them. If I flip this first one round, you can see how big the stamps actually are. So you've really got two different images there that will give you 2 different card fronts. Now, they're really great fun to colour because they're very detailed, they're really pretty, very sort of English cottage, all sorts of different types of buildings.
That's where I imagine you live, Sharon.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Victorian Terrace.
Close, close then. Just to say, 20% of the stock has already gone on this. Also, the last time we had this on, it was 54 quid.
Yes, which is
today,
great. Which is great value actually, because as you look at each set, they're basically 2 sets in one.
When you can compare it with the fact that today we've got it at £29.98, and Sharon,
For
it's
all
on
of
split
this.
pay.
Which is mad.
$14.99.
So already we've got the equivalent of 6 stamp sets.
Yeah.
Now we've got 8. I mean, look at them. They're really nice
Are you
mix.
getting 2 stamp sets with each one? Oh, no, you're not.
Apart from this last one.
So how many stamps was that in total? About 9?
So, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay,
yeah.
so 9 stamps for $14.99 in your split pay, which is phenomenal. And we're talking AALL Create stamps. We're talking stamps that you'll be using time and time again. Also, I will say with AALL Create, I mean, I think with all of their stamps, you don't always have to use the entirety of the image. There's always so much in it. If you just want a little teeny tiny portion, and it's a time timeless tiny, teeny portion as well, which is not
very
easy
much
to
so.
say.
And as well as having your sort of different styles of buildings and houses, the backgrounds are done for you because they've all got sort of quirky bits of stamping going on behind. You know, you haven't really got to do anything in terms of creating a background either, because you've got all this interesting text going on.
Lots of people coming through. Oh, Mary and Jerry are back. I feel a real fondness for Mary and Jerry. I don't know why. I've never met them, but I just picture them sitting there shopping together.
I feel it's like the good life.
Yes. Well, that was Tom and Barbara, wasn't it?
Yes, Tom and Barbara.
That's why I
what
said
makes
76, and that was actually what was in my head. It's Jerry that lived
Jerry
next door,
was,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
Jerry and Margot.
Jerry and Margot. That's what we've got it in our head, isn't it?
Jerry and Margot.
I mean, I think Mary and Jerry, I love you. And then Deborah in Lancashire. No, you didn't want that, but I'm going to offer it out. Deborah in Lancashire, Janet in West Sussex, Gloria, you are in as well. So well done to you all. Right, let's have a look. We've got another 6-pack of paper bundle. It must be this one, surely.
Is it called?
Is it Timber Tints? Is it that one? OK, no, I've got the wrong one. Mishmash, jumbled up.
Must be that one, isn't it?
Ah, here we go, Sharon. Here we go. There you go, my lovely.
Lovely. This collection, actually, is one of my most used, because you've got really cool textures here. It's almost a bit graffiti-like. I'll open one of the A4.
Yeah, these are a bit kind of, I don't know, like cool and a little bit kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Very mixed media.
A bit, yeah,
collage-y,
bit collage, bit
scratty.
Graffiti, bit down with the kids.
Sharon, it's like we talk.
Which
like
means I'm not down with the kids by just saying that phrase.
Down with the kids.
So on one side you've got more texture, and then on the other side you've got this sort of graffiti type style. So, and you've got a mix across the sets. I'll just flick through this one, because this gives you the sort of idea. One side's more subtle, one's very much the graffiti, the paint. So you've got the choice.
I like these a lot.
And then you've got all of the rainbow, really. And across these sets, you've got all the different sort of colour families. So we've got blues and greens, we've got yellows and browns.
Oh, that's fabulous.
So you can kind of find exactly the one
Just read that, Sharon. That was lovely.
to match, you know, whatever project you're doing. If you've got an image that's coloured in, you can kind of, you know, find the right colours to match with it. So I do use these a lot. They are also great. I'm back to it again. Your cinch. If you want to make notebooks, these are lovely for notebook covers.
These are on a two-way split pay, obviously.
So
obviously, I say that it shouldn't be happening, but on this one it is for £15.48p. Sharon, more.
So you've got two A4.
Yep.
With that kind of slightly different colourways, but the same sort of style. So you've got two A4 sheet packs.
Lovely graffiti style.
Then you've got two A5, and these are sort of the same. So if I flip that round, you can see you've just got different colourways. One side very much graffiti, the other side all about the textures and a bit more subtle. And then you get two A6. Same thing, scaled down. So you've also got the right size for the project, because obviously if you cut down some of that A4 to an A6 card, you'd only get a little tiny section of it.
I've got another selection for you here, Sharon. This is our Timber Tints. These are gorgeous.
These are gorgeous.
I need to borrow some of these because they're just so lovely. They really are.
They're the colours. I'll open just one of the A4. These are all sort of wood grain, but on textures, but with a difference, because they're actually, you think of wood grain as just being dull brown, but oh no. We've got some really cool, bright, vivid colours in these.
See, I think all floorboards should be like that. I mean, look at that. That's just wonderful.
They're gorgeous. The colours are lovely. And, of course, these are so beautifully coloured. You could just use a tiny part of this and it would just add so much to your project. These would definitely be fabulous for notebook covers because that texture is just lovely. I mean...
That's
also,
gorgeous.
if you take photos of your card, I always think wood texture is great in the background of your photos.
Do you know what, Sharon?
If you're on design teams.
Do you know, can I just say, exactly. I'm just thinking, looking at those and thinking they're so good. It's
They're
like
backdrops, aren't
they're
they?
Insta backdrops as well.
They are,
aren't they?
that you pay a lot of money to buy.
Why do you think I was taking sheets out?
Is that what you were after
You know
them
me.
for? So you've got that lovely, bright, vibrant one. This one's probably more sort of less neon type colours, but you've still got some really rich, warm colours in this one. So you've got two of the A4, then we've got 2 A5. So these are the same. So you've got the really bright colours and then the more sort of rich, warm colours. And then same again in A6. So you've got the right scales for everything. If I turn those around, you can see. So if you are doing a smaller project, obviously you want your wood panels to sort of be the right size for a backdrop. So it's nice having the different scales.
Oh, I'm just trying to put it back in. I'll pop that back in there afterwards. Now, Sharon, let's go back to some of the things from before that we've not shown, or that we've not shown this hour, but we had them previous hour with Sharon as well. Just so we're getting busy, all of these, when they're gone, they're gone. They're all 24-hour deals. All of them, well, most of them at lowest ever prices as well,
yes.
Which is incredible. So, Sharon, let's look at one of the ephemera packs you had from earlier, the Funny Ephemera Bundle.
Oh, now, yes, these are funny. You're going to love these, Nigel.
I'm looking forward to it already.
So
what have we got?
Is this the bundle of 6? Yeah.
Yeah, I love these. I need to get my glasses on for these.
These are
I need
hilarious.
to read, don't I?
So you've got 6 in total, and we've got the 3 colourways. So you've got craft card, white and black. So you've got 2 of each, and these are your humorous little funny ephemeras.
So can I grab one?
Yeah,
just so
grab
I can start
one and
reading
you can
some of
start
them?
reading
It's
some.
the same on the black, on the craft, and on the white.
Yep, so you've got a really good mix here, and in each set you've got, well, 189 pieces.
What have we got? Sometimes I need what only you can provide, your absence. My neighbours listen to good music, whether they like it or not. There you go, love that. If you're hotter than me, then that means that I'm cooler than you. Let's have a look. It's okay. It's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste. These are brilliant. I like these.
I love these. I use these a lot.
Need some more.
I know lots of you were multi-buying these on the show earlier. I'll grab some finished samples.
You've got 465 ephemera in here.
Yes. Yes, there's a lot.
1,065 in total, actually, which is
yeah,
incredible.
over 1,000 for that price. These are also the kind of things that you just reach for to finish off a project.
Alan, I lost your number. I lost it when I pressed delete. Lovely. Don't know why I named that Alan. I actually do have his number, and I'm very happy to have it. I just ring 0800 wacky, and it goes straight through. Let's have a look. I'm currently under construction. Thank you for asking. Am I bothered? I love it.
Am I bothered?
I am not a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster.
And this one, sarcasm is the body's natural defence against stupidity.
Oh, really? I like that. That's fab, isn't it?
And you can see here, you can snip into these, so you can make them kind of fit any card front because they're just in one long strip.
Oh, I love this one.
Go on.
I want somebody to like say something just so I can say this to them. Oh, I agree with you. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. That's brilliant, isn't it? I love that.
I love the sort of sarkiness of these.
I get enough exercise pushing my luck. There you go. That's fabulous. I love these. How much are they? $31.96.
Life
so
is
these
good. You
that's
should
for
get
all
one.
6 packs. That's what, about 5 something each. It's 3p per sentiment, 3p per snidey little comment, which we love. Oh, what's that one?
This one is definitely me before my coffee.
What's it say?
My alone time is for your safety.
Yeah, do you know what? Yes, I'm with you on that one. Sometimes
my other
it's
half
just,
would
yeah.
agree.
I love that. My windows aren't dirty. My dog is painting. I don't go crazy. I am crazy. I go normal. If karma doesn't hit you, I gladly will. That's a little bit harsh.
You've got to think carefully who you're giving some of these to. But...
Oh, look at this. Alan, you light up the room by simply leaving it. Sorry, Alan. I'm aiming these at the camera because it was supposed to be Jimmy. Do you know what I mean? You're like our little makeshift Jimmy. Taller and hairier.
Now,
and way more talented.
Could
Even
an image,
Jimmy, if you're watching.
Could an image be better to go with this? Look at this.
Life is short. Smile
while you still have teeth.
While you still
and
have
then look at him with his teeth. I mean, that just goes perfectly with him.
We need to move on. Honestly, I don't want to move on. I want
spend
to
all day
read
on
those
these,
out all
couldn't we?
night. They are fabulous. Can we go to our postcard sky stamp bundle, please, Sharon?
Postcard.
It's a set of 3 stamps that we've got for
Oh, that's
you.
this one.
Right there, lovely.
That's this
Okay.
one.
It's a little factory line we've got here, Sharon, haven't we?
I know. We almost need a bigger counter when we do All and Create.
We do. We almost need a bigger studio, to be fair.
We've got trolleys, we've got 2 counters, and we're still rummaging around. So this is a really useful sort of combination of stamps, because these are all your background elements. And I like the mix here because you've got some real proper vintage, like that lovely postcard, the little postmarks. You've got little bits of text. You've got a really nice mix of sizes as well, because, you know, when you're doing your backgrounds, you just kind of quite often have a sort of blank area you want to fill with. And then this one with the sort of sun rays and the stars.
I like that.
I think that's really useful, sort of cards for boys. And
it's just very cool, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
It's very kind of like, I know, Far East, but also it's very kind of like celebratory. It's very, I don't know, it reminds me of cool films, and I don't know which cool film I'm trying to say. Like Pulp Fiction kind of
yes.
feel.
It's got that sort of feel, and I think the stars are great for birthdays. You know, I always think of like when I'm making cards for my teenage nephew, you don't want anything too cute, do you? You want some stars are good for that.
I imagine this one in like golds and reds and blacks.
Yes.
Just like really strong colours.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's all a bit, well, do you know what I love about it? It's all a bit kind of like scrappy. It's not like a clean, pristine style.
And they're all just those bits and bobs for the background. I'll show you a few different samples because, you know, you can see even with flowers, they look beautiful. You know, that lovely sort of vintage feel in the background. And that's with some ephemera, so they're going to work perfectly if you've gone for the ephemera bundles. I mean, look at this. This is a lovely card just with those stars.
Yeah, perfect.
And
love
those
it.
lovely sort of rays in the background.
It is very celebratory. It's kind of almost like an explosion of design. $17.99 is your price on this one. XM8L53 is your item code there. Sharon, let's do a stencil bundle because we've not done any stencils. Can we do petal cipher if you have that down?
Yeah, now
Thank you, my lovely.
I like this one.
I'm going to do-si-do you again. Just like do-si-do around the back and tidy up. I feel that's my job on this show, which is good. Oh, by the way, we're approaching limited stock on this one, so if you do want to go for it, nearly 90% of the stock is gone.
So you've got a set of 4 stencils here. They're all of a very similar theme, but when you look at them closely, they're all slightly different. They've all got different things going on. So broadly speaking, you've got butterflies and some lovely sort of florals going on. But then when we get into each one, you've got sort of different type imagery in the background. If I show you these, you can see them kind of in nicer detail. Now, I would just go simply with what they've done here, put some lovely colours through in a little rainbow, and they're just beautiful. All and Create stencils are quite thick, so if you want to run them through your die cutting machine with a rubber or silicone mat, you can actually emboss with them. So that one's Ether Bloom, and then we've got Wild Script. So you've got all the sort of postmarks, text, as well as your florals and butterflies. So they're all different, but they've all kind of got the same vibe. I love this one. That one's Drip Pulse, and then we've got
beautiful cards.
Code. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, I would do no more to a card front than this.
But you don't even need
lovely.
sentiment.
No.
I mean, that could be for it's a just because card, but it could be for like, you know, thinking of you, get well, congratulations, moving house.
I'd be tempted to just put my sentiment on the inside of the card and leave that because it's almost like a work of art on its own.
You almost don't want to spoil it with a word.
No.
I agree. If you want to go for that one, $13.98 is your price there. XW8L82 is the item code there. Sharon, up next, your rub-ons. They're just alongside you.
The black and white ones.
Yes, indeedy.
Now, this is a lovely bundle. So we've got 4 sets of rub-ons here, and these are all black and white. And each one has got a mix.
Half the stock is gone, Sharon.
Wow. On each one, so each pack you've got 2 A5 sheets, and one sheet will be sort of butterflies and wings and that kind of thing, florals. The other side is more sort of graffiti. If I turn that round, you can see you've got the more graffiti sort of style on the back. So across all the sets, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 sheets of A5. You do get your lolly stick in there as well. So all you need to do is snip out sort of the area that you want to put on your project, pop it on your project, give it a rub with the stick, and it will transfer. There's no shininess to these. You know, in the old days, you used to buy rub-ons and they'd be like, there'd be an edge to them and you see. These will blend seamlessly in with the background. So if I show you a couple of finished samples, you can see how well, once they're on, they look like printed cardstock. You wouldn't really realise which part's printed on the card and which is the rub-on. They will also work on different surfaces. So you can put these on glass. Janet's done a lovely notebook here. Now, the cover of this notebook is like plastic, and she's put the rub-ons on there. So
what a lovely idea.
I've seen other samples with them on canvas, little pencil cases. So they're very, very versatile. And if you haven't tried them, then I would really recommend grabbing some today while we've got them.
Well, they're half price, Sharon, $15.98. As opposed to MF8L, as opposed to, someone reading the item code now, as opposed to $31.96. There you go. What am I talking about? There you go. Also, just to say, I mean, a rub-on, I just think it's one of those things that's a joy to do, isn't it?
They're really fun to use, yeah.
Sharon, that's your next pile over there, my lovely.
So we're going to the coloured rub-ons.
We're going to go to the Sun-Kissed Meadow and more.
Sun-Kissed Meadow, look at these.
Oh no, Citrus-Kissed Meadow, I think it was called.
So
actually.
we're going from black and white to full-on beautiful colour. So you've got butterflies and florals here, really vibrant colours. Same as before, 2 sheets of A5 in each. If I turn that round, you can see just how beautiful they are. So you can trim out a part of these, pop it on your project and just use the stick to rub it on. Oh, I've just spied a lemon. Look at that.
You
lemon.
love a lemon.
I love a lemon.
Sharon, is that the Citrus-Kissed
That's the citrus
Meadow?
one. Oh, I like that.
You are obsessed with lemons.
I do love a lemon.
It's true.
So those are beautiful. And the samples show you, I was saying you can use them on different surfaces.
It's on
well,
tile,
that's
on slate. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Can you imagine, I mean, like coasters and little purses, coin purses and things like that, little coin pouch. Is that a phrase, coin pouch? I don't know whether it is, but coin purse. Is it? That's all a bit Family Guy for my liking. It's like, do you know what I mean? And it's like, yes, if you've seen that, doesn't he say coin purse on that? I'm going to stop because I think it's rude. Right, you've also got on. Do you know what I'm talking about? No, that's
it's probably best I don't.
Yeah, oh, Sharon, lemons.
Yes, I love that
lemons.
set. I've actually got that stamp set. It's one of my favourites.
Look at that.
I
There's
do
the
love
lemons rubbed on in the background there as well.
Oh, I need to get those rub-ons now.
Look at that.
They're just beautiful colours, aren't they? And you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't even think that was rub-on. You'd think that was pattern cardstock.
You would. Just beautiful. These are truly, truly beautiful. I'm going to see if there's any more lemons because I can't let the lemons disappear from Sharon's life. Oh, my word. Busy, busy. The next one, Sharon, are the stencils over there, the bubbly ones.
The bubbly ones.
Fabulous. If you want to go for that one, the rub-on bundle, $15.98, limited stock on that for you now. Right, Sharon, these stencils.
Yeah, well, we've got a stencil and a die set that match and coordinate together, actually. So you've got the bubbles, we've got die set, and then a coordinating stencil. So this means you can use the die set on its own if you want to, but if you want to add colour to it or just do a stencil background, they kind of match size-wise, so you can do either. So if I bring in some samples, so this one is just the die cut from black. Now, I mean, those are just little frames if you wanted to put characters in. Here, the die has been used to cut that lovely background. I mean, the bubbles just go so well, don't they, for sort of underwater scenes. Then we've got, that again is the die cut, and that's those papers we just looked at with all that lovely sort of graffiti look on. And then the stencil, you can see how it matches. I mean, that is just beautiful. So that's been stenciled on with a lovely rainbow of inks, and it's given us that lovely little bridge. You can go more subtle with the stencil and just have some lovely bubbles in the background. And then there's another one with the stencil. So I think it's a lovely design, the bubble effect.
$11.99 for those, and JG8L18 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, is it a stamp bundle of 8? Is it the A7 stamps? I think it's these ones, Celestial Mark.
Yeah,
that's that one.
Mark.
Yep,
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you, Sharon.
Have a little swap.
Lovely, beautiful.
I'll flip through these because we've got too many.
We've been very good. I think you and I need to go and work in a shop somewhere. Oh, we do.
Well, we kind of do.
We do, yeah, we do, yeah.
These are really useful, and at the price that these are at today, to get all of these, I would highly recommend them because these are just perfect for your backgrounds. I'll flip them over, you can see they're just slightly bigger than they look on the packaging. But you've got a really good mix here. You've got different text, you've got paint splatters, coffee rings, this lovely sort of grid, postmarks, very, very versatile, compasses, really cool, different sort of text. I love that grid as well. And then this one, we've got more painty sort of backgrounds. And these are great for filling in spaces in the background, or if you just want something going on behind some florals. If you're doing a quick card, get some pattern cardstock, stamp a few of these on and add some ephemera, and you've got a really quick card. And you can see in each set, you've effectively got 3 different sort of sets all in one. So in terms of value for money, to get all of that for that price is incredible. I'll just flick through some of the samples so you can see them in action. And they are just perfect for just something going on in the background behind your images. And you can do different things with them as well. If you do them with bolder colours, they're going to stand out, but you can go quite subtle. This has been done with white embossing powder, which gives almost like a bleached effect. They've done the same on that one. These are the papers we were looking at earlier, and it just adds another layer of
Sharon,
texture.
I shall move you on if I may, because we've got one more to get in
Cool.
before the end
Oh, look
of
at
the
the
hour.
time.
The streetwise snouts. We
No,
have to have
we have to have
we have to
these.
get these in.
We have to
I'll be
get
honest
these
with
in.
you, we've got less than 5 left. Well, we've got 4 left. Why am I messing that up? Do you know what I mean? We've got 4 left of these, and then that is
Now,
it.
we've had a little sneak peek of the one with the teeth.
They're just fab.
They're fab, aren't they?
These
and because
pooches
you've got
are
all of them, you can mix the accessories across the different sets. So you've got all of your elements to create a street scene, a little, you know.
I just love it because they're kind of like alley cats and real kind
Yes,
of like
a bit
feral
Top Cat,
dogs
isn't
and
it?
just or like the a bit what am I thinking of? The dogs in Lady and the Tramp. You know when they're all like all the street dogs.
Now
and
that
stuff.
one's just like Lady and the Tramp, isn't it?
Look at these.
Little
Fabulous.
scruffy sort of mongrel.
This is about to go. You need to check out Kim, Pam, Carol, Tina. Check out your baskets. Or as Susan, check out your baskets. You've got it. That's how we would talk in my head.
It is how we would talk.
This one would just be like, why don't you check out your baskets? We've got to go, Sharon. When are you
Well,
back,
that was
Auntie
fun.
Sharon? What head are you going to be wearing
I'm back
next?
with Sizzix on Friday.
So it's going to be off with the AALL Create head and on. Do you remember Wurzel Gummidge?
Yes.
And he used to put his head on.
Yes.
I'm not calling you a scarecrow, but it's like literally, yes, putting the head on and off. Sharon, it's always a joy.
Thank you.
Thank you. Also, Taz wants to know your beauty routine. She says you're glowing.
Oh, thank you,
You are
Taz.
looking quite radiant, but I
Thank
can't work
you.
out that it's just because it's quite hot in here. Right, I'm going to be with Keith, another person that looks radiant. He's always radiant. They call him Radiant Keith. That's what they call him. They also say, blimey, his cardstock's great. It's coming up after the break. Who knows what's going to happen? I never do. I'll see you with Keith then. Take care. Stay with HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Action.
Action! Yeah, don't we have our countdown, do we? 5, 4, it's like, Thunderbirds are go!
Yeah.
But it's like, Keith is go! Paper Dynamics are go! Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and this fabulous specimen is Mr. Keith. They've got a very good close-up on you, Keith.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you don't want
terrible.
that. It's like, take that away. So basically, you didn't get to see it, thank the Lord. So basically, yeah, Keith is here, Paper Dynamics is here, which means we are going to get quality card and paper at ridiculously low prices. And also, Keith is going to make us realise that we want things we didn't know we actually, well, probably didn't know existed in the first place, and make us buy things that we never knew we wanted. Because, Keith, you always bring such a variety.
We do indeed, Nigel. That's what we like to try and do. And, of course, we like to make it affordable for the viewers as well. You know,
I always think you're like the people's prince of crafting. I've said this before. No, because Keith does bring such variety. One of the reasons that I love HobbyMaker is because we have such variety here on air, and you bring something unique to the mix. I mean, I've seen cardstock from you that I just didn't even know was a thing. Do you know what I mean?
That's right.
But I love it. It's fabulous. Let's talk about this.
Let's talk about this one, because this is our latest range of glitter cards, Nigel. A5 in size, so 148 by 210 millimetres roughly in sheet size.
Non-shed.
Non-shed, that's the key word with this, Nigel. You can rub this all day long and you're not going to get glitter on your counter, you're not going to get glitter onto your worktop. You are going to have where it needs to be left on the card.
Should we give it the ultimate test, Keith?
You can give that the ultimate test, Nigel. There he goes. He's getting the beard out there.
Beard test. OK, let's have a look. OK. Let's we have a close-up on the beard, Al, if we can.
I used to have one of them.
OK, have we got any glitter on there?
Any glitter on there? No glitter there, Nigel. No, that ain't come off. And it won't come off, to be honest with you.
I need to dye my beard, but there you go. Honestly. Right, so Keith, what colours have we got?
So, we're going to give you 10 colours in here, Nigel. 3 sheets of each, so it's a 30-sheet bundle.
20p a sheet.
Well, a wonderful collection of colours. You've got different reds in there. You can die cut with this, Nigel. You're going to get beautiful, stunning results.
It's a great weight for die cutting, also for embossing as well, because it's 230 GSM. They always say like 230, 240 is the optimum weight for die cutting and embossing. Obviously, you can do it with heavier cards, you can do it with lighter cards. But I do think when it's that sort of bob-on area, you know, or that bob-on weight, you know exactly that it's going to be perfect for it.
I love some of the combinations that we can get from this as well, Nigel, because look at these. When you look at metallics, how about that for a wonderful collection of metallics?
This is the one I remember you from showing this before. It's like you do these like families of colours.
Yeah, families of colours. And how beautiful do those 4 families... That is rich. Honestly, that is just amazing, isn't it, really?
I mean, that for $6.99 I would be very happy. But the fact we're getting... How many sheets do we say?
Get 30 sheets in total. So there's 10 colours in the range now. You hold on to them for a moment, Nigel. I'm going to show you the
message for you as well.
Have we got a message? Is it a complaint?
From Carol in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Carol.
Hello, Carol.
She says, Keith certainly brings a variety of... Have you been paying people to say this? Keith certainly brings a variety of substrates.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice substrate.
If you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, basically I kept saying to Keith, nobody says substrates. Subsequently, I learnt that Tim Holtz says substrates, and I mean, whatever he says goes, quite frankly. But then, obviously, now people are getting on the substrate bandwagon.
It'll be the word of the day.
Riding the substrate train, do you know what I mean? I love it. People all over the world, hold hands, ride the substrate train. Right, 20% of the stock has already gone, or in baskets. Teresa, Dennis, Denise and Carol all coming through. So we've got the gold colour family, we've got the blues and greens.
Yes, and obviously we've got the purples and reds in there as well, Nigel. So honestly, when you put them all together, it really does make a stunning collection.
I just think it's like glitter. I think it's lovely. And if you ask somebody, I mean, remember like Dawn Wheeler? I mean, she doesn't. Maybe it sound like she's dead, don't I? Remember Dawn Wheeler? I mean, Dawn Wheeler, our lovely Dawny, she doesn't like touching glitter, but something like this because it's encapsulated. I think I had this on a show with Dawn.
Yep.
And she was able to touch it.
Yes, she will. Yeah.
I didn't rub it on her beard, Keith. Obviously,
you didn't do the beard test with her then.
Right, $6.99 is your price here. It doesn't shed. I mean, that's the great thing. So you can put this through your machines as well. It's not going to clog up your machines. If it doesn't go on my beard, it's not going to go into your machines, is it? So if you're using it with the scan and cut and things like that, making little boxes and books and, I don't know, things to put your chocolate and your crafty bits and pieces in.
These are colours you're going to use all of the time, Nigel. You know, great for the festive makes, yeah, absolutely, but great for all of your makes all of the time as well, Nigel. I mean, again, these lovely, you know, aqua blues, and that when we think about the way... Did I tell you that I went down to Devon on my holiday?
You did?
I went to Cornwall, actually.
Oh, my gosh, you went to Cornwall. You did get it wrong. Honestly, when we were upstairs doing our prep, because we do actually prep for these shows, believe it or not, it's like, I said to Keith, where'd you go on holiday? And he went, Cornwall. And he went, no, it wasn't Cornwall, it was Devon. And then, so you said, no, it was Devon, but it is actually Cornwall.
It is actually Cornwall.
Honestly, it was down that way somewhere. $6.99 for this one, if you would like to go for it. KBWP 58. That was the substrate train going by that you just heard. KBWP 50. It wasn't. It was our cat moving stuff out of the studio. Marie's messaged in. Hello, Marie. Marie is in Norfolk. Hi, guys. Keith brings the card to the yard. I love that.
I like that one, yeah.
Your substrate brings all the card to the yard. There you go. Keep these coming. Loving it. KBWB 58 is your item code on that one. If you love the shine of the glitter, let's give you some more shine.
Let's give you another one, Nigel. I'm going to move that one there.
Instead of shine on Harvey Moon, it's shine on Keith Smith.
This is our amazing high shine metallic board. Let me just give you one of those, Nigel. You can literally amazing. Now,
That's
again, you are getting
like
10 different colours in here, but rather than getting 3 of each, you're actually getting 5 of each in this bundle, Nigel. Look at these. Now, these
are 50 sheets in total.
Yes, it's a 50-sheet bundle. They are A5 in the same sheet size as the glitter card as well. So 210 by 148 millimetres, 245 gram. Look what happens now when I bring this one to the front.
Oh,
and look
that
how that beautifully embosses.
Should I get Al to fill his screen with that? Al, getting right close on that. So I don't know, do I normally call you Al? I don't know where I'm getting that from. I think it's because my husband's called Al, so it's not what it is. I'm treating you like my husband, beware. So $10.99 is your price if you'd like to go for this, 50 sheets. Doesn't that emboss like an absolute
It does. This is a workhorse, Nigel. Fantastic quality, and honestly, that high shine mirrored finish is going to give you something luster, sharp, bright, gives you appeal with your card makes as well. And again, you could literally make beautiful. So, yeah, a lot of the colours will match and coordinate with each other. Yeah.
I'm mixing matching with glitter. I'm doing my like $4.95 cat P&P, put things together in my basket. Look at that. How lovely is that? So you can see, look, a little frame of the mirror and the metallic around that glitter there. Oh, look at that. Get that little corner there, Alan. That's just fab. Get the top, the corner there. That's it. Look at that. How fab is that?
Your mats and your layers are going to work absolutely brilliant. You could do it with, honestly, you could do this with loads of them.
Have you got like a greeny one over there?
Yeah, you want a green? I've got a green here, Nigel, yep.
Let's have a
There's
look.
a green.
So let's try it the other way, where you have the glitter as the border. And then, oh, look at that. That looks great. It really does. Love it. Lots of you coming through for this. Karen, Pat, Leslie, Jennifer, Sharon in the West Midlands as well.
Find the red.
Find the red. Find the red. There it is. I'm thinking, yes, see, that's nice. That's very nice. There you go. So again, that's good. So that would be good. But if you wanted to do it the other way...
Yeah, do it the other way around, Nigel. Yeah, you've got so many different choices, haven't you, really? There are 50 sheets. It's a fantastic price as well, Nigel. Look at the price there, $10.99. It's an amazing, amazing price.
Busy for this. Look, the board, literally allocations have doubled. Lots of you coming through for this. Maria in Merseyside, Jennifer in Surrey, $10.99. If you want to give both these together, so the non-shed glitter over there, rub it on your beard, and then the other one over, or whatever you want if you haven't got a beard, and then over, that sounds weird, and then over there you've got the mirror high shine. Hair. There you go. So your mirror shine $10.99. I'm going to stop now. $10.99 is your price for that. So if you put them both together, that's what, about £17? £17.98, so just at £18, plus your P&P of £4.95 for the entire day, if you haven't ordered already. I mean, the thing is, with the P&P, just to explain, because we've got new customers today, which is always lovely. £4.95 for your entire day, not per order, none of that nonsense, no, for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night until just before midnight tonight will go into one big basket at the end of the day, regardless of the amount of times that you've checked out, the weight of your orders, the quantity of your orders, you know, the number of our orders that you've actually checked out, all go into one basket, and no matter what the size of your basket, it has one P&P here in the UK allocated to it of £4.95, less than the price of 3 first-class stamps for everything that you ordered in that day to be delivered to your door.
Yeah, I mean, what a great combo that is for $17.98 now.
A winning combo. A glittery, mirrory combo.
Yep, absolutely.
That's not a word, is it? Mirrory.
Nope.
$10.99 your price on that. On IKWP 48 is your item code there. Seeing as we are keeping the bling going,
yes,
let's have a bit of holographic here, if we may.
I can't remember if this is. It might have been on just once before, Nigel, but it's fairly new, is this, in terms of its size and the finish on there as well.
This is just fabulous. Let's have a look.
Say that again.
What was it, Taz? The last time we had this on, We launched it in 2023.
There you go.
So it's been on a couple of times, Keith.
Just a couple.
Just a couple in 3 years. There you go. Look at that. Okay, now, I'm not going to reveal the price until... Are we going to have a big old one? Okay, Bruce, can you whip out the biggest thing that you've got, please? Whip out that clock. There you go. 60 seconds. Now, Alan, I don't know whether you know this. I say, oh, Alan, you know what that means? The bigger the clock. And you go, the bigger the drop. Okay, you ready? Yeah. Oh, Alan, you know what that means? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. Yes, we are going to have a meaty old drop on this one. Bruce does not get the big boy out for nothing, let me tell you. ZB, oh, hello, that's not easy to say. BWP. 48 is
I have
right.
lots of trouble with these numbers, Nigel.
Oh, so do I. Sometimes why do I bother, Keith?
Well, when I'm sending the pictures through for the to the studio, those numbers drive me mad.
Well, most of those numbers are letters, that's why.
Probably.
They get very confusing, don't they? Keith, now let's talk about these, because these are the same size as your metallic.
Yeah, they're 5-inch sheet size, absolutely the same size.
So for borders, would you pass me a sheet of glitter and a sheet of mirror?
There you go.
Because I'm thinking, look at this, a little border on that. Oh, let's have edge cam there, because look, how lovely is that? Nice. Well, I think maybe a bigger border would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think you need a little bit of a border there with that, Nigel.
That's fab. Hang on, £5, a fiver. I'm so eating my moustache. A fiver. But there's no glitter in it. £5 for 25 sheets. That's.
Who came up with that price?
Is that you? That's brilliant. Is it 20p a sheet? 20p. I'm sorry, I'm a bit like, is it 20p a sheet? I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. The fact that's 20 for a fabulous sheet like that with your holographic. I mean, look at that. Is that not like many a disco dance floor where you have strutted your funky stuff, Keith? Getting on down. Back in your days when you were in, what were they called? Touching Cloth? What were they called? What was your band called?
It wasn't Touching Cloth, Nigel.
Coconut Ice.
Coconut Ice is what it was,
wrong,
yes.
Don't I? Coconut Ice, his band was. I bet you played in many a dance floor like that, didn't you?
Certainly did, Nigel, yeah.
Are you embossing?
I could tell you 1 or 2 stories about Coconut Ice.
Please, have you on Spotify yet? Because I always ask this.
No.
Why not?
Well, me and technology don't always get on really well, Nigel, but I'm working on it.
He's turned his back on me. It's because he's going to emboss. He doesn't like to emboss in public.
Yeah, I'm back to doing my cocktails again, aren't I?
Yeah. I'll have I don't know what I'll have can I have a mojito, please?
Yeah, can I have a mojito?
Actually, I'm working though. I'll have a mocktail, please.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll have a virgin mojito. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Loving it. 10% of the stock is gone. Obviously, I'm talking about this in the background, that lovely holographic. Oh, just fab, isn't it? Look at that. Your shiny... I didn't even realise what it's called. Keith's... the Smithy's Shiny deal. Shiny, ever so shiny.
Yep.
Nice. OK, we're ready.
I'm ready, Nigel.
Should I do the reveal?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Keith, that's good.
That is good.
That is good. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful embossing. I don't think whatever you do with holographic card can look bad, because holographic is just one of those things. It automatically brings a smile.
It does, yeah.
It automatically
happy
brings
crafting, isn't it, really, yeah?
Well, it does. It's like, I mean, let's be honest, Keith. I think if somebody looks at that and they're not happy, they don't deserve it. They don't. Do you know what I mean? If Alan, I'm going to use Alan because he's the only other person in the room. If Alan was to like stare at that and say, well, I don't think that's very exciting, holographic, I'd send him on his way. I'd send him off and say, go and find happiness somewhere.
Happiness, yeah.
Because it's
happiness.
Not right.
Happiness.
The greatest gift that I possess. It was that Ken Dodd.
Yeah.
Or was it Matt Spygrave?
No, Ken Dodd.
What was the one that... Matt Spygrave was You Need Hands.
Yeah, You Need Hands, yeah.
Oh, I love it that Keith and I are old. And it's like we can remember things. Can't remember what happened yesterday.
I'm not too carried away that I'm old, Nigel, but yeah.
Well, let's be honest. With the crew around us, we're probably the more mature members, shall we say. There you go. Now, I love it we can remember all of that. We can't remember what Taz said 2 seconds ago. Oh, yeah, 20% of the stock is gone. That's the age thing. 20% of the stock is gone on that one, so 1/5 of that stock gone, a fiver for that. It's brilliant. Do not let that pass you by. Also, it's the summer holidays for the kids as well. Get them a set of that. Just sit them down like, with a die-cutting machine and create some fabulous like die cuts and
£5.
stuff.
It's not, you're not going to... Coffee. Some coffees are costing that now, Nigel.
Well, you just tip it over the cardstock, wouldn't you, Keith? Frankly, if you saw the previous show. Right, OK, now Bruce, he's only put the big boy away, but he's ready to get his little one back out because, look, we are going to get Bruce's clock back on the screen for a price drop on this one. There you go, Bruce. It's ticking away. This is the Pearly Magic A4 pearlescent card bundle. 310 GSM. So a good weight on this. It could be your base card. And 20 sheets. Keith, pearlescent, always a joy.
This is Centura Pearl, Nigel. This isn't just any pearlescent. This is absolutely Centura pearlescent
Am I
card.
right in thinking, wasn't it a wise man that told me, namely you, that Centura Pearl, the factory, is not around anymore?
No, sadly, it's closed down last year, which is just one of those sign of times. They were the leading manufacturer in the United Kingdom for pearlescent card. Quality is superb, 310 gram quality, ultra white back. You can make cards out of this, but the best bit of this deal, Nigel, is there are 20 colours. You're only getting one sheet of each. Yeah. If you want more than one sheet of each, you might need to buy more than one bundle.
See, I would want more than 2 sets of that antique gold or that pink, so I would be getting 2 sets at least. £9.60 is your reduced price on this one. That is 48p for a sheet of Centura Pearl cardstock. Centura Pearl that you will not be able to get in the future. It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean,
yep.
Oh, excuse me, a little bit burpy there, Keith.
Thank you.
It's one of those... I couldn't hide
Sharing
that,
the love now, Nigel.
I don't know why. I've not had anything to... I don't know where that came from. Just, you know, a little bit windy pops, but there you go. £9.60 is your price on that one. JKWP14 is
my mouth was open and everything.
Have you got a die? Can you do a bit of die cutting?
No.
OK. That's the end of that conversation, isn't it? Do we have a die in the studio?
I can emboss it.
Yes,
I can emboss
that'll
it.
do me. Alan, what colour do you want him to emboss? You can pick whatever you fancy, mate.
Sky blue.
Sky blue. The sky blue, as in that one?
Yep.
Lovely. I didn't know what colour your sky was. Do you know what I mean? Might be a dark and brooding sky. Where's it gone now?
I'm down here, Nudge.
OK. There you go. Are we going to do a big old embossing folder?
I've got a big embossing folder.
You want?
We'll do that one.
Go.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Pop that in.
Sure.
So if you want to give this, do get the messages through for Keith as well. We do love the messages. We love being interactive.
Or complaints. Yeah, you can have complaints. Well, Nigel.
Okay. Keith. I mean, I do think. I mean, I will say with Keith, if I had to do like a top 10 of like guests that get a lot of messages through, I'm going to say this now. I actually think Keith's probably number 1. I think you probably are.
Yeah, for complaints.
Well, yeah, there is that. There is that. Oh, Carla gets a lot as well, actually.
What, complaints?
Well, yes, that is true as well. But, you know, not at all. But, yeah, but you and Carla get a lot of messages through.
Listen, it's great that people interact with us. We're live. We're absolutely live. So, you know, if you want to send a message, send us a message. We'd love to hear them. You'd love to read them out.
I do. Thank you,
do, yes.
for confirming that. I do.
I can't see the screen, so that's why I can't read them out.
Well, no, I have to look on the big writing over there.
The big writing over there.
So people sometimes must think, well, why is he not just looking down there at the message that comes? I have to look over there because there's a big screen over there. These old eyes can't see that. Even when Barbara messages in, it just says hello. That makes my day.
Lionel
Love a bit
Richie.
of interaction.
That's what Barbara's thinking of.
Or Adele. She had a song called Hello, didn't she as
yeah,
well?
Yeah.
More recently. But so you and I go straight to Lionel Richie, don't we?
We've got the old one, shall we?
Exactly. Love it there. Right, what we got, Keith?
There you go, Nige.
Oh,
look how that looks now.
In the words of Lionel Richie, hello. I mean, look at that. That's rather fab, isn't it? That really is cool. So you can see, I mean, this cardstock is brilliant. And again, remember, you are getting 20 different colours here. I'll flick through some of the colours quickly. All in that Centura Pearl.
That colour is amazing, Nigel. I'd like a car, that colour.
So, do you know, actually, Keith, my car is that colour.
Is it really?
Yeah, have you not
seen
it?
Have you got a new car?
Well, yes. I've had about 3 months.
You got rid of the red jam jar?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Have you not seen it?
No,
they don't make the jam jars anymore, so it's like
jam jar,
VW up. It's like, but they don't make them anymore, so it's like I've had to change over to a polo match. Yeah, isn't that awful? I had to think.
You know why they call them a polo, don't you?
No.
They've got a hole in the middle.
Oh, my gosh, honestly. So there you go. Dad jokes supplied by Keith from Paper Dienamics. Sometimes I just think.
So next time you get in your polo, just think about that one, Nigel.
There you go. I'm going to be sat in the hole, aren't I? There you go. We've had a message from Donna in Merseyside. What does Donna say? Hello, Donna. Keith, I love you to bits. There you go. You're top quality at bargain prices, plus you always give me a belly laugh. You're just fab, buddy. How nice is that?
That's lovely, is that, Nigel?
How much do you pay, Donna?
I haven't paid her a thing.
That's
really.
lovely.
That is very nice. What do you mean not yet?
Right, let's get your vellum out, Keith.
Oh, I've got a new one, Nigel. You're going to like this.
Okay, this isn't vellum.
This is...
Did I say vellum?
No.
This is not vellum.
No,
What
it's not vellum. No, it's not vellum.
Is this the right one? Did you say vellum, Taz, or did I make that up?
No.
Oh, no, sorry, mottled pink. Where did I get vellum from? Gosh knows, heaven knows.
Where did you get that from?
What have you got? I do like that already,
Yeah,
Keith. Sorry, I'll pop that over there. Ooh, samples.
This, Nigel, do you know what I'm like? When I'm back at the factory and I see things that people, you know, that technically would go into recycling, I say, no, we're not going to put that in recycling, we're going to reuse this. And they say, well, we haven't got enough.
What, this would have gone in the bin?
This would normally go into recycling. It won't go into a bin. It goes into a paper bin that goes to recycling. I said, no, we're going to keep this. This is amazing.
Just before we continue, Keith, we've got Barbara, who has messaged in, the legend that is Barbara. Hello. Love you, Barbara. Honestly, I don't know. Barbara, I would love to know whether it literally, when you first sent your hello, which has now become a thing, which I'm loving, did you just like type hello and then send it by mistake and it was like you were supposed to write more?
It's
We've
a
all done
mistake.
that. Well, I don't know, but I just like the fact that maybe she just wanted to say hello. It's like, what should I say to Nigel and Keith? Well, hello, that's enough. I just love it. So, Barbara, let us know, or if you just want to email again, hello, that's fine as well. We love it. Penelope's messaged as well. Hello, Penelope. She says, love watching Keith and Nigel. So much laughter and great deals. Two leg ends. That's nice, isn't it? So you have to be of an age to be a legend. I'm not saying we are. We are of an age, but I'm not saying we're well, you're a legend. No, what was that? No. Anyway, show us your card. Thank you, by the way.
That's very lovely. Thanks for all the messages. It's really nice.
Coming.
They obviously missed me after me being on my holiday, Bob.
We all missed you.
Thank you very much.
I didn't realise he'd gone, but we all missed him, quite frankly. Right, Keith.
Right, so listen, it's a story of not two halves, but you are going to get the metallic pearlised finish, satin finish metallic card in these strips. Now, I'm just remembering what the size is. I think it's around about 100...
105 by 297.
That's it, 105 by 297. Now, that's only part of the story, because the bigger part of the story, Nigel, is this mottled pink, which is amazing. It's a little bit like, well, I don't know, do you remember tapioca?
Yes.
Tapioca, that's a little bit like got a tapioca look, if you can remember that.
We used to call that, oh no, that was sago we called frog spawn.
Yeah.
But yes, tapioca, I do remember tapioca.
Yeah.
But it's that lovely pink colour, it's got the colour of blancmange.
It has got the colour of blancmange, and best still, Nigel, it's on both sides. It's double-sided with that effect on there, and again, Nigel,
pink to the core.
There you go. And it's pink at the front, pink at the back, and guess what, boys and girls?
Pink in the middle.
Pink in the middle.
And also, I'm going to get Alan to come in close again so we can literally get that design so you can see, because it has got that mottled effect. I love it. It's like eggshell or kind of a little bit, I don't know, like lizard skin or something like that. Sizes like this, I mean, think about the number of times that you've had to die cut into an A4 with like a little sentiment or something like that, your petals or your your florals or whatever. I think things like this, they're great for die cutting your smaller elements. Also, I do think they're perfect if you're thinking about like panels for scrapbooks and things like that. Just cut these down. They're going to be great. Journals. Oh, you've made some bits, Keith.
Oh, well, I haven't, but I know a girl who has.
Well, Paper Dienamics have made a few bits. When we say Paper Dienamics, we mean Andrea.
Yeah. Look at this. I mean, that's how you use both. I mean, there you go, little candle in there, one of those little tea lights.
A little faux one,
It's got a little bit bent, but it's got bent.
Otherwise, that would go up like something on a hot day.
Yeah, you won't put a real candle in there, no, for sure. But you can see how that works. Then we've got the same sort of thing that's just been done with the lovely pink card on its own, which is just great. And then, Nigel, the best of it is, look at this. Look at the quality of the boxes. Now, these have all been made with this material and been made with what you're buying today. It's not like it's... Because that looks bigger, doesn't it? You think, well, how does that come out of that?
So that's out of one sheet?
That's out of two sheets, Nigel.
2 sheets.
This is very clever. Look at this.
How many sheets did you get in total, did you say?
50.
So 50 in the pink?
Yeah, 5 in the silver.
So 55 sheets in total. Right,
but what Andrea did on it, very clever, look, you can see, just folding up the ends and then put a score line down the sides and to be able to create little boxes like that.
20p a sheet, and can I just say, Barbara's message back to say, no, it wasn't a mistake. She just meant to say, hello, Barbara, that makes me love you even more. So you say hello, I say love. There you go. Well, apparently she did say more than hello, though. Oh, but she's told us it was just supposed to be hello, because she said it was a mistake. But yes, from now on in, it's just hello and love. Right. Great, Keith.
Great, isn't it?
Have you showed them all?
I was just thinking about the hello. You wouldn't get anything wrong with the spelling thing with that, would you, really? Unless you put one L.
Hilo. Well, no, it wouldn't change to another word.
No.
I don't think it would.
No, it wouldn't.
Not like earlier with our, what was it?
I see, from a Yorkshire point of view, we'd go hello.
Hello. What, you drop the H?
We drop the H. Hello.
You sound like a Teletubby when you do that. Right, so if you want to go for this one, you get 50 sheets of the pink, and then you've also got the 5 sheets of the heavier weight.
Yeah, the price there, $10.99. That's the wide format one. Now, Nigel, we've also got a second option.
Okay.
Which is brilliant, and I'll tell you why it's brilliant, because look at these flowers.
Ooh.
It's exactly the same configuration in terms of 5 and 50, but they're a thinner strip.
Well, the strip here is 70 by 297, so it's the same length.
Yep.
But it is shorter. It's a narrower. Narrow format.
Now, why do you need them both? Now, I would say that the bigger one you can make your boxes with, the narrower one you can make your flowers
But
with.
also the narrow one, I'm thinking belly bands.
Belly bands would be good,
Belly
Nigel,
bands
absolutely.
on cards would be
I
great,
mean, again, you could get your punches out, punch them all out, bish, bash, bosh, away you go.
Yes, you could.
And then you've then got this strip then that you could equally then put back on top of the little card
Keith.
ideas, couldn't you?
I do like that a lot. I think that's a lovely idea. That's very kind of like 1960s, like, I don't know. I feel like I should be going off to a festival with that on my head. You know what I mean? Like, bit of flower power. With this shirt, it would go down a treat, actually, wouldn't it, quite frankly?
we would do
Look like
that.
you're off to a festival. I wore that for you, Keith. Right, so if you want to go for these, so again, it's 50 and 5, yeah? So 55 sheets.
55
so
sheets.
5 of the silver, which is a heavier weight. What did you say the weight was on that? That's got to be heavy too.
It's around about
maybe even
300 grams. Yeah.
It's, oh, hello. It's heavy. That was a good noise, wasn't it?
Sounded like you were spanking then, Nigel.
Well, I am. I'm spanking the card on the paper. There you go. The other night we had price slap. Tonight we've got card spank. There you go. Love it. So if you want to go for that one, $8.99 is your price on there. Keith, give me something hot and foiled.
Well, yeah, I'm going to give you something because I put this on the show because you'll have to be quick with this because this is. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Limited stock.
Knew it would be. Knew it would be. And also the price on this is under a £5.
Yeah. But this, I thought that the pink on this would go brilliantly with the cardstock because obviously the pink and the purple really do work very well together. Now you are going to get a number of things in the set as well. Happy birthday to you. You're always going to use those. You do get more than one included in the set. With love, you can see there, look, you've got the yin and the yang. You do get the purple with the pink and the pink with the purple, if you know what I mean. You get them in all the different colourways.
I just think these are lovely. I mean, I've always loved these, Keith, and I've got to say that pink and purple combo is lovely. Because, again, they are two colours that I think bring joy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, I think pink and purple on a card, that's never going to be, like, downbeat, is it, really? It's, especially in foiling. I mean, that's never going to be... You're not going to use these for, obviously, like a sympathy card or something like that. You're going to be using these for cards where you want to send that smile, where you want to send euphoria, where you want to send uplift, and, I don't know, just like... You just want somebody to smile when they get it.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
I love them. £4.79. They are limited stock. Go on, Keith.
They go limited stock.
Thanking you. And when they're gone, they're gone. So grab them whilst we have them for £4.79. If they ever bring back X Factor, you should do the voiceover.
The voiceovers for X Factor? You think so?
Yeah.
I mean...
Rachel Adedeji. It's like they used to do this. The only one I ever remember. But that would be good. You could do that. Like if they did like a crafty X Factor, you'd be on there straight away. Now let's go back to a couple of the items that we showed you at the top of the show. Let's start with our non-shed glitter cardstock. £6.99 for this one. Half the stock is gone. You are getting how many sheets, Keith?
30 sheets in there, Nigel. 10 colours, 3 of each. It's a wowzer. It really, really is. The quality is superb. You're not going to get glitter all over your work, all over your counter.
Not in your machine as well, which I think is vital.
Yeah, it is. You're
absolutely right. Cutting.
Yeah, you get glitter in your machines. Does mess with the wheels and the grinding.
It's not going to clog up your mechanics, Keith, is it? Also, I mean, I rubbed it on my beard earlier. It doesn't come off anywhere, and that's great because look, literally, it doesn't come off on your fingers, doesn't come off on anything, and that's the joy of it. not going to come off. There you go. So if you, what else can I rub? $6.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. KBWP58. Now I'm going to keep these out because we've got the mirror card coming up next, which is exactly the same size. So I'm thinking mix and match with these.
Yeah.
Can you tell us about the mirror card?
Yeah, the mirror card, Nigel. This is one of the most popular products that we do at Paper Dienamics. You're going to get 50 sheets in the bundle. You are getting 10 sheets of each colour, Nigel. The colours pretty much work with the glitter cards as well.
Is it exactly the same colour combos then that you've got here?
Yeah, there's a representation there of all of the colour combos.
I've got red
in
and red. Let's do each one, Keith.
Well, we'll try, Nigel. We'll try and do them. You've obviously got 10 colours in this.
Got purple.
Purple.
Okay, what's the next colour you've got?
So next, I think we've got green.
This is amusing me already, the fact that we're just repeating. Green. So
sounds like a lottery game, this, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? Lovely, green. And then next up...
We had red already, didn't we?
Have you got
red?
gold?
I've got a gold.
And a silver.
And a silver.
Okay, so give me your gold. I sound like Dick Turpin, don't I? Give me your gold. Oh, that's silver. Hang on, I'll do that one in a minute.
You want a gold?
Yes, please. So you can see it pop. Oh, can I say that is a winner? In fact, that one, like that, Keith, look.
Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it?
That is a winning combo. Having like the inner bit on the gold mirror and then the outer bit of the gold glitter. I mean, it does work the other way as well if you want to do that, but I think that is lovely. That does work a treat. What about blue? We won't do them all.
Have we got a blue? Have we got a blue? We've got a blue.
Of course, we've got a blue. I've got a lighter blue, a darker blue.
Yeah, well, I've got a lighter blue and a darker blue. Try the darker blue to start with. There you go.
Okay, that works, doesn't it?
Yep.
They all work. I mean, they're bound to work, aren't they? Because they're all in the same colour families. But I just think putting these together, if you can. I mean, obviously gut it as well. I mean, if you are using that glitter card as like a little rim around the edge, a little frame around the edge, then obviously do gut it so you don't waste any of that inner core. But I just think that looks really cool. And then, go on, give me the lighter blue, Keith, if you got that one. I'm going to do that with that kind of bluey. Well, that's bluey green.
Bluey green, that one, yeah.
Let's have a look. Well, that kind of works in your kind of like aquas and nautical kind of colours. That kind of works, doesn't it? So put these two together if you can. Don't forget they are covered under our P&P for 1 day of just £4.95. IKWP48. Now, our regular emailer, Keith. Barbara. Loving you, Barbara. She's just ordered the glitter.
Well done, Barbara.
Well done, Barbara.
Yeah, well done, Barbara. That's brilliant.
That is a good move, my lovely.
That'll be winging its way to you very shortly.
Mixed them up, Keith. Sorry.
You've mixed them up, Nigel. That'll be a job for me to do later on.
I'm so well. It keeps you happy, Keith.
It keeps me happy.
Keeps you occupied. Right. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to order. The best way, you can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Call centre ready for you right now. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded that already, get it from your Google store, your App Store, wherever you like to get your apps from. Or I think the best way is to go to the website. You can check everything out there. You can see what's what and who's who. Alan, what is that website address, young man? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Sorry, Keith, I elbowed you then. HobbyMaker.com. Lovely. Right, Keith, what have you got there?
Now, this is a collection, Nigel, we've called Stamped Out For You. And what we've done is effectively we've done all of the hard work because I'm not a stamper and many of the viewers probably aren't stampers or won't have the stamps of this kind of size. So this is a topper stash based on where we've done all of the hard work with the imagery in there.
Now, I think we've got a bundle of brewing, so I'm going to say don't buy this. But if you, let's show you what we've got here. So how many topper stashes do we get here, Keith?
You get 48 sheets in here, Nigel. I think that's 12 designs, 16 designs, three of each, that's right.
I was talking about this the other day. Do people still hang mistletoe at Christmas?
I hope so.
I don't know. I think it's one of those things that's probably become a little bit like you can't expect people to kiss you at Christmas. I don't know. No, I think it is. I genuinely think it is.
Yeah.
And it's like, because I love a bit of mistletoe at Christmas.
Yeah.
I just remember when I was a kid, like, you know, Grandad would always be stood under the mistletoe, like, you know, when somebody goes past. But it's just what it was. But it was just joyous. But I don't know whether people do it. If you hang mistletoe, let me know. I would like to, I'm not going to pop round, don't worry, but it's like, I would just like to know if people still do hang mistletoe.
You've got a thing for the milkman, put the mistletoe outside.
Well, why not? Do you know what I mean? I just love it. Our milkman was fabulous back in the day. Do people have milkmen anymore?
My daughter's had a milkman until recently.
Okay.
We won't go down that
Delivering to the door.
We won't go, delivering to the door.
Delivering to the door.
We won't go down that conversation. Now, Nigel, whilst I've got that there, can I just show you something? Because that can turn really
Oh, sorry, Keith, I moved on. My apologies.
That, Nigel.
That's fabulous. Also, Keith, I'm going to say, love the nutcrackers.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant, isn't
That's how you and I should have dressed for tonight.
We could have done that now.
We could have done
Yeah,
that,
if only we'd have planned it.
If anybody had known, if anybody had thunk it beforehand. Look at that, the stag is in there as well. How many did you say you get here? 48?
48, yeah.
And
yeah.
is it 12 designs, 4 over?
16 designs.
16 designs, 3 over.
Yeah.
That's so good. And of course, you can do what you like with these as well. So if you're turning them into Christmas cards, or it could be panels for, I don't know, whatever you fancy, really, your Christmas cards, or it could be like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Keith.
Yes.
Do you know what I would do with these?
What would you do with them?
How much are they? $15.99.
Yeah.
I would use a set for Christmas Snap.
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine with the kids? But obviously don't buy them at $15.99 because we're going to give you a bundle in a moment. Right, so that's the first one for you. So there's the toppers there. What's next?
So now, the next one would be something that you can add your stamps to because they're maybe a little bit more things. So this is basically with the what we would call a sentiment topper stash.
Stopper-tash?
Stopper-tash.
Stopper-tash, topper-stash.
Yeah,
So these are the
stamping
ones
topper
that
stash.
have a space to put your sentiment. These are
We're
your...
all getting tongue-tied with that,
Oh my
with that
gosh,
word here.
your Christmas stamping topper stash.
Yes,
That's
but
not
we've left
easy.
it. We've left it there, Nigel, for you to put your own messages in there.
Look at these. These wreaths are gorgeous. Is there any mistletoe in here? Because we've had messages, Keith.
Have we?
We've had messages, yes. People are hanging their messages. Hanging their mistletoe. Juliet and Marie have... Juliet and Jane Marie have both said that they hang mistletoe.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Love it.
Love it. Well,
Yeah.
now I think bring it back if it's not used anymore. I used to love that, like, you know, kissing people
Well, it
under
still
the
grows.
mistletoe. Well, I know, yes.
It still grows.
It's a parasite, isn't it?
Mm.
It's like because it grows on trees where it's not supposed to, but it's gorgeous. So if you want to go for this one at $15.99...
Again, another 48 sheets there, Nigel. but
Okay,
you
so
might want to
96 sheets
96
together
sheets
then.
there. So that's potentially 96 card makes.
Is that the end of the bundle?
No.
There's more?
There's more.
Tell me what else we've got.
Because now you've got coordinating background cards that will work with that collection, Nigel.
So this is your card pack assortment, and there's 36 sheets in this one. So that means you've got 132 sheets in total across the entire bundle. Okay, so this one is $9.99.
Yeah.
Look at these. I mean, again, Keith, I mean, just like colouring.
Yeah, just add your colour to them, Nigel. They're absolutely brilliant.
Although they do look good in black and white as well, I will say.
Yep.
They look great, don't they? Some of them more detailed than others, which I love as well. Some more of an open sort of design, some more of a detailed edge-to-edge design. Pine cones, that's fabulous, Keith.
Yeah,
I like
great,
that
isn't it?
a lot. Do you know, I mean, that literally, you could just put a sentiment on Happy Christmas and the job would be done then, wouldn't it? It really would. I mean, there's something really kind of like satisfying about that one. Oh, thanks, Keith, for spoiling my shot. There you go. Just trying to get you a little close up on your products, and oh no, you whack your snowman in, don't you? There you go. Then you've got your poinsettias as well. So I'm thinking I want the topper stash, I want the sentiment stash, I want the background stash. Bruce, can you whip out a clock, please? Because I'm not going to pay $41.97 for it. Thank you very much. We will get that price down. Keith, why would you... Oh, in fact, Keith, show us some samples.
Yeah,
of the, time
because,
that we've got.
well, I will show them the snowman. I've got it out, so I might as well show them the snowman.
Yes, indeed.
So again, you can add a lot of colour or you can add a little colour. You can make things like the triptychs with these, Nigel. Look how brilliant that works as a triptych set there as well for
So
you.
nice.
And again, here's another one where we've only done a partial splodge of colour. Is that a word? Splodge of colour?
Well, it is a word. I don't know if it's the best description, but it's a word. I like that. Splodge of colour. It's like a feature colour. Keith,
Feature colour.
Here's your price. $19.99. OK, hang on a minute. Am I right in thinking that one of the stash, the topper stash, was $15.99? So that means you're paying £2 for your sentiment stash and £2 for your background stash. That is phenomenal. You have got nearly a £22 saving. OK, Carol, Lynn, Crafter, people coming through for this already. We've had a question from Carol in Cambridgeshire. These pictures are great. Will the card take watercolour paints and alcohol markers?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
These have been done with alcohol markers.
Do you know, also, I'm going to say, do you think these would foil as well?
Yeah, we've got one or two that have been foiled there. There you go.
My gosh, but that's fab, isn't it? But I wonder whether the designs would foil if you put them through a foiling machine.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
dark enough, so they probably would, wouldn't they? But you can see that you can see you using that with your foils that we had before. Loving that. So 1999. More of you coming through for this one. Sheila in Inverness. We've got Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Dorothy. You love a bit of Keith, don't you? Lynn. Well, she does. She's always in the Keith shows. It's true though. See, I know I joke and call her like Keith's TV wife, but she's always She's literally, you've still not met her, have you?
No.
I said, I'm going to get this, I'm going to make this happen. Keith needs to go round to Dorothy's at some point. If Dorothy, you don't have to, you can change your, change the locks if you want to, I don't know. But yeah, I just think it'd be nice. I imagine her house is full of paper dynamics.
I would imagine that it is, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
It's going to be gorgeous. Do you know what? I think we need to let everybody have a moment to check their baskets out, Keith.
Absolutely. Looking at that board.
People are getting busier and busier on this fabulous Wednesday evening. So I'll tell you what, whilst you're checking your baskets out, well, we'll get ready for whatever comes next. Who knows with Keith, but it's going to be good.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker and well done on checking out your baskets. Lots of you did that. Whilst you were doing that, Keith and I, well, we've been bulking up, not ourselves, obviously, but this is our bulk up cardstock that we got. Keith, we showcased this earlier, very busy. Explain what we got, because 80% of the stock is gone.
This is an amazing product, Nigel. I did my little coffee trip with you a little bit earlier on, which you were amazed at. I know.
I was. My flabber was gassed.
You've got two different weights.
Are you going to do that
sizes.
again?
I could do if you like me to. But
well, I was saying, because otherwise people will be like, what you want about?
Well, all right.
We'll show you that in a moment.
I'll get the coffee out in a minute, too.
Okay.
It's okay. Need a coffee anyhow.
I would love a coffee, quite frankly, but yes, but you just pour it on the
You did
cardstock.
put your request in, it getting on deaf ears, mate.
Well, no. And in fairness to Kat, it's like she always does get me a coffee, bless her heart. But tonight she's been very busy.
Very busy.
So it's like, I did say if you can't get me one, that's not a problem.
Well, look, we're going to give you 50 sheets of the oversized A3+. This is the material that we use normally, Nigel, in the packaging industry. So, you know, anything from cornflake boxes, perfume boxes, if it's in a cardboard box, it would be used possibly with this material as well. Because
this is a heavy
you
weight.
can print on top of this, Nigel, as well. So therefore, you could stamp on top of this, you could stencil on top of it. It does have a bit of a coating on there, but it's one of two sides. It's uncoated on the reverse and it's coated on the front, so you can use it in either which way round you want to do so.
So what weight is this, Keith?
This is 350 gram, Nigel,
Okay.
but it's bulked up as well, so it feels more like a 400.
It does. I mean,
it feels a really good weight. There you go. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
That is a good noise on that one, isn't it? So you've got 50 sheets of the A3+.
That's right.
Now,
And that
A3+
means then that you
means
can make
A4 times 2
with
plus
that bigger
next to
sheet
it.
size, Nigel, you can make bigger boxes like this.
Which
is
stamp,
just
you can
very-
stamp onto it
Yeah,
beautifully.
and of course it would be receptive to all of your stamping techniques. We've actually used heat embossing on there as well.
Yeah. That looks great, Keith. I've got to say, I think that's rather fabulous. Love it. Okay.
So to go with that
to
then...
get 50 sheets of
50 sheets
A3+,
of the-
which
that's
is
right.
100 sheets of A4 plus all the extra bits for $19.99 would be great.
Yep.
But you're getting more.
You're getting more because we're going to give you as well, Nigel, 100 sheets of the A4 in a 230 gram weight.
So that
but this
means-
feels even better.
So you've got 100 sheets of the A4 there, 50 sheets of the A3+ there.
Yeah.
If you were to cut that down into A4, which you can do quite easily if you wanted to, that would give you 200 sheets of A4.
Yep.
That's just incredible. And then you'd have the extra bits, because obviously it's A3+. I would keep this as A4 and keep that as A3, I think, quite frankly. So you can do your larger projects, because obviously you can get like your bigger projects out of this, like you said,
Absolutely,
construction,
Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
boxes.
I mean, you could literally just score these down and make, you know, wonderful A5 cards, landscape, portrait, cut them in half again, you get A6. You're going to get 6x6s out of these, you're going to get 7x5s out of these. This is a size that's going to give you all of the options. Look how it's actually die cut as well to create aperture cards.
We must
like
say
that.
as well, I mean, there's like a difference in the sides, isn't there? I'm going to try and show, in fact, you know, if I show two sides together, there you go, that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? So you can see on one side you have like the sort of like the shininess of it, if you like, and then the other side, I mean, you can see there's a slight variance in
A
colour,
little bit of
isn't
an
there?
ivory cream, isn't it, on the reverse?
And then that's more of a...
That's
of like a
uncoated.
cardstock. Yes,
yeah,
thank
it's
you,
uncoated. Yep,
perfect.
so that basically
That's
means...
the word I was
That's the
searching my
word you're looking
brain for.
yeah. It's an uncoated substrate, is that, Nigel?
That was not the word. I literally tutted then, didn't I? I was not looking for the word substrate, Keith. There you go. But it is word of the day.
It's the word of the day,
It is word of the day. Wednesday is substrate.
And this A4 card will
Wednesday.
die cut as well. I mean, look again down here how Andrea's, you know, used it to die cut. Then we've added colour to it as well. All of the elements on there have been beautifully created with this range.
Keith.
Yes.
90% gone, so it's...
Oh my goodness me, it's limited stock!
There you go. It pleases me so much when you can say that, because it means things are about to sell out, which is always good if you manage to get it. $19.99-ish price on this one. Angela in Dorset, you are in. Angela in Hampshire is there. Helen is there as well. Marie in the West Midlands. And Angela in Hampshire just checked out. Well done to you, securing your purchase. Keith.
When you think about the P&P as well, Nigel, that
Can
is
you imagine?
amazing.
That delivered to your door for $4.95 alongside everything else for the day. We know that management call Keith the banger. Why do they call you the banger?
They call me the banger because I'm always banging.
So it's banging things on the counter. It's true, you are. Banger, Keith. Banger. Do you go home to Karen and say, like, they call me the banger at work?
I go, yeah, many a time.
Right, let's do your foil.
You've no idea what they call me down there, do you?
No idea. Let's do it's the foil, isn't it, that we're doing next? Yeah, lovely. Now, you have got 10 rolls of the foil. Each roll of the foil is 122 metres in length. So that's 1,220 metres in total of this fabulous foil. You've got 10 different colours. Now, let me see if I can remember. A royal purple, pink magenta, holographic, midnight blue, emerald green, red. But we're calling it Kinky Boots red because we decided it wasn't sexy enough just as red. We've also got for you as well, you've got your gold. Oh, Ionian blue, is that one, isn't it, down there? Ionian blue, or is that one?
That one's Ionian.
Ionian blue. Hot silver.
Flowers.
Cornflower.
Cornflower
blue. Really, Keith.
Wow,
really.
wow. I mean, I'm so impressed, Nigel.
Thanking you. If I can impress Keith, I can go home a happy boy.
In your purple car.
In my purple car, thank you.
With a hole in the middle.
It's that colour. So ENWP08 is your item code on this one. Now, you can buy them individually for $19.99, but if you go for the bundle, you are getting 2.5 of these for free. That equates to about 300 and something metres of foil that you are getting for free. But Keith, what materials, 305 metres, what materials, or as you say, substrates, can you use the foil on?
Nigel, you could use this on anything. It's a transferable foil that all you need is something that's really tactile and adhesive.
Can I ask a question then? Because obviously this is hot foil, so it's going to work with your hot foiling machines.
All your hot foiling machines, yeah.
But can we cold foil with this? Because not everybody has a foiling machine.
Absolutely, Nigel. That's what I was saying a little bit earlier on, where you just need to get out your double-sided adhesive tapes or your 3D foam pads. Your red liner tapes are going to work brilliantly with it. Your double-sided tapes are going to, anywhere that's got a strong top tile, you can think. So you could literally put this onto furniture, round chair legs, for instance, foil all of those as well, round a glass jam jar.
Yes.
That would be great, wouldn't it, really? Anywhere where you can stick this, you can foil with that.
But I do think it's one of those things, isn't it? Like any sort of like flat material, really. Like so tiles, we were saying with mirrors, you could do it on
If you had
plates.
a roll of ribbon and you wanted to put some foil down the centre of the ribbon, put a line of the liner tape down the centre of your ribbon, put the foil on,
Of your boards that you did earlier with the tape, ribbons on it and stuff.
I've got a few bits down here, Nigel. I'm just going to try and drag them out on here for
and
you.
let's do a bit of foiling as well, Keith, if we can.
Oh, you want me to try and do a bit of foiling?
Yes, we've got about 4 minutes, mate, so let's try and do it if we can.
OK.
Oh, look, that's it. There you go. Look at this. And this one here was literally like a line of the tape, and then Keith just did different bits of the glitter on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it's just me, but I think that's fab. I love stuff like that.
You can personalise things, Nigel. You can personalise it with all the 10 different colours that you're getting in the range. You can create
like
rainbow effects or you know, different kinds of illusions for sure.
They look good on your foam pads. I mean, that's turning like that's an actual foam pad, and then just literally taking the covering off the top, putting your foil on there, so using the hot foil in a cold foiling kind of way, and it works perfectly. Look, we're even mixing colours on that one there. I think that's great. What are you doing, Keith?
You want to do another one, didn't you?
I do, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely. Always. There you go.
Let's put that on there. Let's put that onto there. Let's stick that down, Nigel. Shall we take the tape off? And that's as easy as it is.
Oh, and I can't do it. Oh, yeah, Keith, I did.
Oh, you've done that. Well done, Nigel.
Thank you.
So what colour would you like then?
Everything.
You want to do a bit of all sorts?
Whatever you've got,
Bit of all sorts. So even when you've got things like this where you've used it and you think, oh, that's already spent, you've still got a lot of foil down here that you can absolutely play around with on the end. So you can literally just do part foiling on one sheet there, peel that off, it's transferred over. Let's get a bit of gold onto there, shall we? We'll add a little bit of gold to the mix as well. So again, just little elements of where you want to be able to foil with. And if it doesn't take, the other thing that you can do, Nigel, is you can absolutely dab it. And if there's still adhesive left there, it will all fill in.
I'm going to dab a bit of red on there, Keith,
Dab a bit of red on there as well, Nigel. Oh, look at that.
This is just fun. We've got to have holographic as well, Keith.
You want some holographic?
Yeah,
we'll do a little bit of green,
bit
of green, because we've got the red with it as well. But again, look, we've missed a little bit of the thing on there. And then finally, should we do a bit of holographic as well?
Yeah, a bit of holographic
bit of holographic on there as well. Now, you would think that this particular holographic has maybe been spent because it's been quite well used.
But it doesn't matter. Any of
the
the bits on there
because it's still got elements on there as well, where you can literally apply the elements down on there, and it's going to transfer across. No
but even if you miss a bit, you can go back over
it if you miss a little bit there, Nigel, as we've done down there, the middle bit's not got any foil on because it has a word down there. So if I just go back in with that bit and put it over the top there, you can transfer that over, no problem at all. Helps if I put it in the right way around, Nigel.
That would help, Keith. There you go. That's going to work.
That's going to work.
There you go. Sorted. Well, let me pick that up so you can see it. Look. So you've got all of your strip there as well. Love that. Now, don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way to order is the website. Katerina, what's the website? All the W's, what? Oh, she's good. Right, one more final item before we disappear. The metallic, Keith.
The metallic, yeah. And it's a bit of a bundle as this one, Nigel, because you saw thing, but this has been really, really popular today. You've got the 8x8 and the 6x6 squares, Nigel, in metallic gold and metallic silver. You can buy them individually, but why would you want to when you can buy a bundle?
And at the price, they're how much on their own? $12.99 on their own, but we've got, well, basically £12.99, you get the second one for £2.
Yep.
How good is that? $14.99 for both those together. YKWP31 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for the gold and silver multi-buy. Love that, you're marvellous metallic. All of Keith's items are on the website, so if you missed anything out from earlier, because obviously Keith's had 3 shows today, then do go to that website, hobbymaker.com, and check it all out. When are you back, young man?
On the 30th.
Ooh, that's next week, isn't it?
It is. Next Friday, I do believe.
Next Friday. So what you got?
We've got a brand new range of products, Nigel.
Oh, so Keith's going to be back next week. Until then, Keith, always a pleasure.
Thanks, Nigel.
Always a pleasure. Give a love to Karen as well. Right, I will see you after the break. Kingston Crafts, Martin Mayhem's going to be here. Very excited. We've got brand new glue pens that you are going to love. They would work perfectly with the foiling. They really would.
You know what I'm going to say, Nigel?
What's that?
Hello.
Yeah, as Barbara would say,
hello.
Bye, hello. I love it. I love Barbara. Keep sending those emails in.
Bye-bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the last hour of the day, which is always a sad thing, but I tell you what, let me, Nigel May, hi, say that I'm very excited about this last hour because it's Kingston Crafts and it's the brilliant Martin Mayhem as well.
Hello.
Yes, it's
Good
you.
evening.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I don't get to see this man enough. Follow him online. He's brilliant, quite frankly. He makes the most incredible cards with a lot of fabulous Kingston Crafts products as well.
Absolutely. Kingston Crafts is a fantastic brand.
Yes.
I love working with Beth and the team because we bring you three things: colour, quality product, and value for money.
Do you know what I always think you bring with Kingston Crafts as well? For me personally, but I just think for everybody, you bring a smile.
Oh.
It's true. It's like literally, I mean, some of the stuff that you've got tonight, the vellums and the cardstocks and the bundles and everything, they're just, the colours are so vibrant and just, it's like party time colours. I love it. But before we go into colours and things like that, let's talk about some essentials. Brand new. These are your glue pens. Look at these sticky bad boys. These are fabulous. You are going to get 5 of these, brand new. Tell us about these, Martin.
So it's 6 of these. 6
Is it
pens.
6?
It's 6.
Oh,
I've robbed one.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's why. Well, do you know what? I always prefer a sticky 6-pack, so that's fabulous. We get 6 of these.
So 6 glue pens. These are fantastic. If you've brought any of their adhesives, liquid glues before, you know the quality. Now, these are a roller pen adhesive, so the precision you can get with these is fantastic. It's 0.6 millimetre, so it's teeny tiny, and it's full of adhesive, start to finish.
Can we see these in action?
So much. Yeah, so of course you can use it for adhesive, but what I want to show you is a really fun technique where you can just write with them. That's my name. Let it dry. Let it dry, and it goes tacky. And then you can bring in some of your foil and you can lay it over the top, give it a little rub.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving this.
So it's not just adhesive, you can...
No, it's not just function, it's also fashion.
Oh, good.
Fashion and function, thank you, you can have that on me.
Thank you, so then you can pull it off and then you have foiled. So
Well,
imagine this on
point that around.
envelopes, imagine handwriting, envelopes, as I said, inside a greeting. Just, it's so pretty. Ignore my terrible handwriting.
Good. I love it. Okay, so for our 6-pack of brand new fine tip glue pens, what's the price? Let's find out. It is going to be $12.99. That is what, £2 something. £2.12 or something, £2.16. £2.16 per tape pen. That's one. Are these going to last a long time?
Well, you're getting 6.
But, each one seems quite big because they're quite wide, which I love, and they're very ergonomic to hold as well.
And this is the thing, when I've just wrote there, I'm not squeezing at all, so I am just having free flow adhesive, left, right and centre, no squeezing the pen at all. But of course you can get more out there if you do give it a little bit of a squeeze. So if you have a larger surface area, you absolutely
do you know what, Martin? People are busy on the board, and there's people busy emailing in. We've got a lady called Beth that's emailed in.
Here we are.
Hi, Beth, owner of Kingston Crafts, Mrs. Kingston Crafts. Woohoo! Hi, Nigel and Martin, 2 of my favourite people. Oh, you lovely lady. Well, now it's 3 because, look, you're so fabulous. Bless your gorgeous heart. This is such an amazing technique. It really is. Do you know what? Things like this, just so useful. It is that fashion and that function. 10% of our stock has already gone. Who's in for their 6-pack? Let's have a look. Teresa, Nazrin, Anne, Carol, Julia, Pauline, Julie, Marie, Sheena. Lots of you going for these.
I'm not
phenomenal.
surprised.
Beth's messaging again. I'm loving Beth. Wow, that price is amazing. Even less expensive than we paid in the US. Right. Does that mean we've got a market-beating price? I feel it does. Hooray. £12.99. I bet it's what, Beth?
Big energy
you helped
levels.
us have the price, so thank you very much to you, lovely lady. Just phenomenal. What are you going to do with these?
So I want to show you the detail in which you can achieve with such a fine nib.
Approaching 20% of a large stock already gone.
Crazy.
I do have more goodies to show you, but let's do this whilst we've still got it.
So here I've got a sentiment that I've stacked. Okay, so I've used white on white, and I'm going to use some of our card bases as our element to die cut. Now you can see how thin that is. Excuse my dirty fingers. But I'm just gonna grab this and do a little bit of adhesive on this area. Look at the fine line that you can achieve.
But this is the thing, isn't it, Martin? Because if you think about it, I mean, like lots of the times when you die cut sentiments or stalks for flowers or whatever it may be, tiny frames, you need to have something that can apply that glue in a really precise way.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is like glue blobs that you don't want.
It's the worst thing. And this is what I like about this, is the control. You have control over it. Quick and easy, on there, done. Going on to the next bit, again, look how thin this line is, and so quickly just drawing it down, doing some little squiggles.
I think it means that you can glue thin, filigree things with confidence. That's the thing, isn't it? You don't have to be like, oh, I've got to be really careful here. Because this does not, I mean, obviously, you know, if you really squeezed it hard, it might come out a bit more, but it's like, this is not going to squirt out.
No, it's not. It's literally, you can just do the thinnest line, or you can go and give it a squeeze and get a thicker line.
But it doesn't spurt, do you know what I mean? It doesn't like splat out, which I just think is great.
So you can see the thicker line at the top, and you can barely see the smaller thin line.
Approaching 30% of the stock has gone. Can I ask as well, we've got a big stock, and we've got a massive stock. It's a market-beating price. It's, sorry to our American friends, but it's actually a better price than you'll find anywhere, quite frankly. So if you're watching in America, sorry. If you're watching it anywhere else, sorry, not sorry. It's a $12.99 each price on this one, JEKQ63. Best way to order is to get to the website. Check out all of the other brilliant things that we have from Kingston Crafts on this show. We've got blending brushes, bundles, vellums, all sorts of stuff coming up. We've got tape runners as well. Check out the website. Alan, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Love that. Right, let's keep going.
So that's done, quick and easy.
And
that sentiment is up.
okay.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Can I get Alan really close on this?
Yeah.
Just to see if there's any gluey bits that shouldn't be there. And I know there's not. But look at that. That is as clean as a whistle. I've never understood that phrase. Why is a whistle clean?
I
don't know.
I don't know.
But I want you to tell me.
I don't know. Can we Google that? Why is
Let's
it
Google
clean
that.
as a whistle? Because if you think about it, you put a whistle in your mouth and your mouth's not always clean.
Maybe it's a train whistle. Maybe
Is it a train whistle? Woo woo. I don't know, but is it clean as in the noise? Who knows? We will find out. It links to the clear, pure sound of a functioning whistle. There you go. So it's actually not the sort of hygiene of it. It's the clarity of note. There you go. Right, $12.99. Hundreds of you ordering. Half the stock is in baskets. It's your 6-pack of glue. Love it. Your Kingston Crafts fine tip glue pen. Now I know obviously it's tempting to shop around here at HobbyMaker with our cat P&P. I know that obviously lots of people keep things in their basket and it's like, well, I'll wait a couple of minutes and I'll see what Martin's doing because he's hyper watchable and all of that. But check out your baskets. Check out the basket just for this item alone because I don't want you to miss out. We don't want any FOMO on this one. We don't want you to miss out. So please check out your basket. You don't pay P&P every time you check out. You just pay it once for the day at the end of the day and it's done. $4.95 for everything. Right, Martin, back to you.
Thanks. And Kingston Crafts is exclusive to HobbyMaker as well in the UK.
Boom. So you're not going to find
it anywhere else in the UK.
Go to other TV channels. Don't go there. Cupboard's bare. You won't find it. You will not find it. Right, we're going to move on, my lovely, if we may, just because we've got these fabulous blending brushes.
Yes.
These are phenomenal. And we've got a choice for you here. We've got 10, and they are in the fabulous holder as well. Now, the holder, this one is brand new because you have got the navy base on this. I love these. I just want to put my fingers into them because they're so sort of fabulous. We're going to get this price down from $59.99. So, but tell us about the blending brushes.
So blending brushes are fantastic. These are the domed brushes. So they are designed deliberately to keep the ink on the tip of the brush. So the ink won't seep down inside of it.
They're so tightly packed, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, let's get a close-up on the one that Martin's doing now as well, because you can see just how tightly packed that is. Just hold that nice and still.
That's good camera work. And I've used this a few times and the ink hasn't gone down into the brush.
Yeah, it's not
because the
penetrating
ink
into
is sitting on top. So when you use it, you know you're going to get every single drop of
Let's
that
get a price for you. $59.99. It is not. $19.99. Hang on, is that that's a £30 difference? No, £40 difference. My maths is shocking. A £40 difference. That's incredible. Hang on, so that makes £2 for each of the blending brushes, and you get the storage for free.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous. Is that right? That is ridiculous. MLKQ04 is your item code. Mary in Aberdeenshire, Moira Linda Sue, Beth's message back, and I bet she'll be like, what's that price about? These are made in the same factory as expensive makeup brushes.
Yes.
I'm not surprised because they blend so well. I mean, the blending that you have here, and this card is adorable, by the way. This blending is just... It's insanely good. It really, really is.
So these already have a 5-star review, as pointed out there, which is fantastic because, you know what, if you're new to Kingston Crafts as a brand, you're going to fall in love. Listen to everybody else who is using these products. 5-star reviews each and every time. They're fantastic. Beth is right, it's made in the same factory as makeup brushes. These started off as makeup brushes before crafters went, hold on, we can use those.
Now,
we've took it.
Martin, our price is already lower than the US because Beth has messaged back in. How are you guys making any money? I don't know. Don't talk to me about the P&P, I have no idea. Another price lower than the US. Well, Beth,
yes.
Do you know what? I don't get to see this man very often. And so I would like, I love it when you do that.
I always just do that.
I know, but I love that though. And I don't think we see Martin often enough here. So for you, and for everybody else that wants to order, Bruce, can you whip out your clock for Martin, please? We're going to get the price down even more.
Even more?
Yes, I'm not going to lie to you. Even more. So we're already market beating, but we're going to take that market beating and give it another beating and make it down lower, quite frankly. Also, can I just say as well, you know with the glue pens, if you want to pop these in this storage as well, look, I love this storage. I just stick my fingers in it because it's just such fun, isn't it? It just feels really good.
And it completely comes out, so if it gets a bit gunky, you can just give it a wash.
And obviously, I know we've got the white one coming up as well, but I mean, this blue one is brand new, isn't it?
Yes, so navy we haven't had before, the white we have had before.
Let's get your price down. So it was $19.99, we've taken another 25% off it, $14.99. Everybody pays the lowest price. I'm waggling my glue pen at you. Everybody pays the lowest price. Everybody that had already checked out, Christine's gone for 2. too. Well done. $14.99. I don't get it. We don't do 10 blending brushes and storage for $14.99. This is the lowest ever price you'll have seen it on the TV anywhere. This price will not last. It's a one time only for tonight, because it's just because I get to see Martin. So there you go. We're celebrating by getting that price down. This, if it sells out, will not be back at this price, I've been told. Also, if we don't sell out, which is not going to happen, then this will not stay at this price. Okay, what is even happening? This makes me so happy. I love Beth. Where is Beth right now?
Beth is Maryland.
So Maryland. So what time is it in Maryland? It's going to be earlier, is it? It's probably that afternoon,
8 hours behind.
I don't know which coast it is or which side it is, which time zone. Is it East Coast? 5 hours. So it'd be about 5 hours, yeah, about 5-6 hours, wouldn't it? It's 3:15. There you go. How lovely.
So on that note, can I just say, these blender brushes, I've been known to pay for free £12, and that's before post and packaging from that brand that I paid £12 for just 3 of these at £7.
Okay, so let's just round up on this. So Beth said they were made in the same factory as very expensive brushes. They are so tightly packed. They are so tightly packed, these as well. I'll get our Alan to come in on this, because I mean, look, you can see how tightly packed these bristles are. I mean, literally so tightly packed. They do not distend, they do not bend, they do not break, they do not go like a cheap old toothbrush. No. Literally, they hold their format. As Martin was saying, the ink, the colour does not penetrate too far down into the brush, so it's a very efficient application, if you like. Yeah, and economic, perfectly. And what did you say? You bought 3 brushes?
3 brushes for £12 and then paid an additional £7 for post.
So that's £4 each. Yes. So if you were to pay £4 each for these, that would be £40, and then your storage would be what, a tenner?
Tenner.
So that's like 50 quid there, easily. You're getting all of that for $14.99. No wonder our board is, rammed. It is rammed. We've got a big stock of these, but I don't think the stock is going to last. I would say, if you're going for this, like we did say with the, like we said with the glue pens, I would check out quickly on this one. Also, if you're waiting for the white ones and thinking, oh, I hope they do the same price, but I bet they won't. We will. We will take that price down on that one as well. But it will go up tomorrow. It's just for tonight and tonight only, because Martin's in the house and we are celebrating, quite frankly. Catherine says, wow, that's insane value for money. And yes, we need to see more Martin shows. With prices like this, we should have him in every day, but he has got a life to lead.
This is Catherine.
Oh, is that Catherine?
That's Catherine.
Oh, how bizarre is that?
Catherine's Scrapped Up page. And this is what I want to say about ink blending. It's the best way to elevate any project, okay? You can achieve such amazing large backgrounds, such as this, ink blending against stencils. How pretty, vibrant and colourful. This just screams Kingston Crafts as well. And you can't achieve this background without the ink blending. No. You can take die cuts and you can add ink to your die cuts to really create showstopper projects. Like, you just can't achieve this without a good quality blending blush.
And we've proven that these are great quality and market beating in their price, even more market beating than we actually planned, but we thought you know what, he's in. So KGKQ07 is your item code on this one. Now, we've had a message from Nasreen, who bought stuff earlier because she was on our board. Hello, you two. I just bought the glue pen kit to work on foil art, as I was looking for a product to work on this project, so please. So I'm so pleased. Thanks from Nasreen in Crawlin. That's perfect. Yeah. I mean, Kingston Crafts will give you the tools that you need. It will give you the product that you need to literally, I just think, make your craft room a very fabulous place. Now, we are, did we say we're really virtually over-allocating on these? Okay, it's last chance on the brand new navy base if you want this storage with our price of $14.99 that we're not supposed to have. I blame Martin. For the 10 brushes, there you go. But I will bring in the white one. We're going to do exactly the same. So if you want to go for the white one, we'll bring in the details for that. The blue one is still available. The navy is still available, but not for much longer. So the navy on that side, and then the white one over there. Yeah. Now this sample as well.
It's so good. Like, look how many samples I have for ink blending.
Oh, bring them. Let's
show
them.
Lots and lots of samples, because you just fall in love with it. Just adding, again, the die cuts. You can create so different things. Create stencils and colour with stencils. You can create fun backgrounds, ombres. You can, again, create a full card base, stenciling. again with the die cuts, and again with the die cuts.
Cards. Do you make all of these?
No, me and the design team.
Well, because the design team have done a cracking job.
Subtle backgrounds. You can create scrapbook pages where you add in, I'm running out of hands, you can create ink blended backgrounds behind the sun, but also add it to the sun element. Small details.
They've had such fun with this, the design team, such joy.
Yeah, look, small ink blended backgrounds really make elements pop off your card. So many different things you can achieve and work with. Like,
I love it.
It's gorgeous. I love ink blending. It's the best way to elevate your cards.
Not alone, because I mean you can see in the board it's going crazy. I mean not even for the whites, but for the whites that obviously have been here before. But they've never been that priced before, have they? No. I'm assuming never been $14.99 before. Yay, it's marketing. So Greta is in Sevenoaks, Annette in Bridgend, Mary in Aberdeenshire, Jennifer in Bedfordshire, you're all there. Another message, loving the interaction, keep it coming. Oops, finger slipped and I ain't drunk my coffee yet. Bleeding brushes, navy board. I love that. I wasn't quite sure what was going on there. Jennifer in Worcestershire, thank you.
I love the energy.
Do you think that's supposed to be blending brushes, not bleeding brushes? There you go. I did wonder what was going on. I thought, bleeding brushes? I bought them. No, it's like, no, the blending brushes. There you go. That was the excitement, wasn't it, of like typing that in. Thanks, Jennifer. Bless her heart. KGKQ07, busier and busier for this one. Don't forget the best way is to order is via the website. We are so busy it needs 2 people to tell you that website. Katerina and Alan together in joyous harmony. What is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Lovely. Also, we've not seen you tonight, Katerina. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Well, she's such a joy. She does everything for us. It's our lovely Katerina. There she is. Bless her heart. Right off you, pal. Thanking you. Well, she's busy doing things, bless her. Yeah. Right, okay, let's talk. Your blending brush is very, very busy. Let's talk adhesive runners as well, because you've been using them, Martin.
Yes.
We have got a deal on these where you get the two of the runners and then also
10 refills.
Oh, that's going to last you a long time. Do you know that how much is in a refill? What length it is?
I want to say 19.
19 meters. So 6 meters in each one you are going to get. So over 10 refills, 60.
There you go.
60 meters. And you get the stuff in there as well. So you are going to get 60 plus another, what was it, 6? So that's going to be 72 meters in total. You weren't far off, mate. 72 meters there for $39.99. In fact, no, let's drop that price. Let's drop it like it's hot. We're going to get 30 seconds. Why are these so useful?
These are brilliant because they're deliberately small. And I know that sounds weird, but when Beth designed them, she designed it with a certain amount of adhesive inside. So you get every single little bit of adhesive. If you've used adhesive runners before, you know this little bit here can get very gunky. And then that traps this from moving. Because it's deliberately small, you are going to get every single little bit of adhesive when you use it.
10% already in baskets. Sorry, Martin. 10% already in baskets. Okay, it was $39.99. Let's do a half-price deal. That was a good face. $19.99. $19.99. If you did that and that at the same time, it would be joyous. Love it, told you. $19.99 is price on that one. LZKQ61, your item code on that one. So the 2 adhesive runners and 10 refills. They look good, but do they craft good? Let's see them in action with Martin.
So you can do your straight lines. I'm using white, which probably isn't a good thing. So you can do your straight lines, which is great. Can you see that line?
Yeah, let's just hang on that.
You do what you need to do.
Ready to go. Lovely.
Beautiful work.
Lovely stuff.
But it's actually got a little...
swivel.
Swivel, great word.
Thank
so you can go around your circles, or you can do wiggly lines.
Do you know what?
Look at that.
20 years I've been doing this. I don't think I've seen that before.
Look at that wiggly line.
That's fabulous. So literally, if you had your foil, I mean, you put this on the last show, Keith was going foil-tastic.
Foil was going...
So the foils on that would be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
So look, if I just grab a circle that I want to mat and layer,
around the outside.
You can go around the outside of the circle, all the way round.
That's fabulous. The adhesive runners go round the outside, round the outside,
and then quickly just mat and layer that on, like so.
Okay, that's just perfection.
Edge to edge adhesive.
That is perfection. I've got to say, yeah, I can understand why the board's going crazy. How's the stock doing, Taz? A quarter of the stock is gone. Jane in Essex, Leslie in Lancashire, Marie in South Yorkshire. If you're loving these, please message in. I mean, I know you're very interactive tonight, which is very gratefully received. Thank you. But things like this, I mean, it's never going to be a sexy item, but you know what? The efficiency that you have here, it's an essential item. But I do think this does things that I've not seen before.
And this is, you get 2 of these in the set, which is ideal. So you can keep one in your craft room and you can keep one in your pencil case. I have a pencil case for work, I'm not ashamed.
No, I love a pencil case.
I love a pencil case. Keep
Martin,
one in your pencil case.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time I asked this, but I'm going to ask it anyway. I want to see your swivel with a wiggle again.
Swivel wiggle?
Yeah. Can we possibly see your swivel with a wiggle again?
I need some dark cardstock.
Let's get your dark cardstock.
It's all right, we'll just use one of the card bases.
Okay, fabulous. There you go.
So.
Because I was just about to take some from the set. Kat would have been like, no.
So, I'm just gonna open it up.
So
you've got a little
just go
ridge
straight?
at the top, so you know which way to go. So you've got a little ridge. You can see here, it goes, it's designed so you are pointed. You can just go round like so.
Catherine's messaged in to say that these are her favourite ever tape runners. They work very well with vellum. Also brilliant for taking to crops. How lovely.
Catherine had some free as a design team member and she's brought more.
I don't blame her.
I hoarded some extra behind.
So could you do like you did like a little semicircle before, didn't you? Like a rainbow.
Can literally go really small. Should we put some foil on it so it really stands out?
Honestly, that's kind of like stumped me. I think that's so good. That's so good. Oh yes, thank you. Look at that. How perfect is that? Okay, busy for these. $19.99, the half price. LZKQ61, your item code on that one. Well done to everybody coming through on that. Chantal, Angela, Beryl, Moira, Anne, Christine, John. Well done to you all. Right, let's move on to our next item.
Yes.
Which is, well, in fact, let's do the big bundle, because this is rather fabulous, because you do get some tape runners in this bundle, which is very exciting. Yes. Take us to what else we get. And this, for me, Martin, is the epitome of the colours that you guys do at Kingston that just make the world smile.
Yeah, so you get 60 card bases.
Hang on. Just before the clock's off, I was going to say let's get the clock out, but Bruce whipped it out without asking.
That's fine.
Sometimes he does that, and sometimes I don't mind. Right, what do we got?
60 card bases, okay? 20 designs, 3 of each. 60 card bases.
Okay, so 60 card bases to be with. What are the upturned bottles? What are they?
The upturned bottles?
Yeah, in the
oh, these, the glitter glues.
Yeah. So they're in the bundle as well?
Yes, so the glitter glues are fantastic. You get 10 colours. They are jam-packed full
And do we get the
glitter.
storage with it as well?
You get the storage.
Okay, the price is down. So $44.99, and we've kept the split pay on this one. So 2 interest-free payments of $22.49. So far in this bundle, you're getting the tape runners we mentioned. You're getting how many cardstock?
60.
So 60 card bases.
And envelopes.
And envelopes. And then you're getting 10 of the glitters.
10 of the glitters.
In the rather fabulous, like it's in a science lab storage. That's so good. And I'll be honest, they didn't realise in there that you get that included.
Do you not?
You do get it included.
Yeah, you do.
But they didn't
and
realise.
you can stack it. So if you have our previous colour range, you can pop one on top of the other because it's designed with these little ridges.
Love it.
So you can stack it one on top of each other.
Okay, we'll show the glitter in a minute, just to say, because we've got to get 10% of the bundle's already gone. What else do we get in the bundle?
So you get the vellums, 12 by 12 vellums, 20 sheets, 10 patterns, 2 of each. I've said about the card bases, the glitter glue, you get the envelopes, you get the adhesive runner and a replacement.
It's just brilliant, it really is. Right, let's see the glitter glue in action. We've had another message in, by the way. From Chastity, hello. That's it, I move into the UK for these prices and also to hang out with you two. Chastity, you've been welcome anytime you like, quite frankly. That's what I say.
Chastity. Oh, I love Chastity. Did you meet her when she came down?
Yes, I think I did.
I love her. So, glitter glues are stored upside down already, so you are good to go. The glitter glue is glitter with a little bit of glue. So if I just quickly give...
So this is fashion and function as well, but you would be using it for fashion, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I'm just going to put down a really thin line, and you can see there, edge-to-edge glitter. You know when you get glitter glue and it's more glue than glitter?
Yes.
This is just
This is like
solid.
a solid. It's not like a patchy kind of vibe.
And you get
at
10
all.
colours. This one's black.
Also, can I just say, I know I was commenting on the swivel of your wiggle just now, but I'm also going to say you've got a very bendable tip. Well, you have it. It's like, no, can we get tip cam? It's like, but look how fabulous this is, because it's bendable, but it's still, it gives you that precision, and that's what you want. Look at that. Do you know what, Alan? Get that on your CV. Your tip cam is excellent. It is. Look at that.
But you can do so much with this. You can do little blobs. You could write with it. I'm writing a lot with my terrible handwriting. But how you can do...
You haven't got a terrible handwriting, but I'm going to say it says his name, Martin.
Yeah.
It says Martin. Even if you have terrible handwriting, which you don't,
No.
I'm going to say it still looks fabulous when you
It
do it
does.
politically. 20% of the bundle is gone. Can we show the vellums as well? Because these are... Do you want to clear your area? Can we show them on the overhead for me? These are, quite frankly, some of my favourite vellums. These are gorgeous. If I just pop that in there.
Yeah.
And the tape runners work perfectly with the vellum. Remember, smaller tape runners, if you want to put vellum, it's not going to be so visible. You are going to get that sheet. I mean, you get these a few times over. How many vellums do we get, Martin?
So 20 sheets, 2 of each design.
Okay, so that's one of the designs that you get there.
Yes.
That I just love. I mean, like the hey and the yay and the hello and the happy, hello there. You've got that. So that's one of the sheets that you are going to get. Thank you. You've got that lovely sort of...
I refer to it as the London Underground.
The what?
The London Underground.
Oh, do you know what?
Do you see that?
I do see what you mean there, but can you imagine if the London Underground was that sort of like straight line?
Horrendous.
That would be bizarre, wouldn't it? But I like it. You've got the hearts as well.
And this is the quality of the vellum. So, of course, because it's printed on one side, you're going to get the darker pattern come through, but you can also use a reverse if you wanted a more subtle effect.
This gorgeous purple sort of like hexagonal shape there, the honeycomb.
Absolutely. And these patterns coordinate brilliantly with our card bases, which is also in the bundle. This yellow floral print, gorgeous. Then we have the butterflies, which coordinate with our previous papers that we've had. These colours are you're going to find these colours throughout the Kingston Crafts product range.
That's divine.
Scalloped rainbows. So you could even cut this down, you could stitch along it, you could do so much with it. This lovely green plush shape pattern.
And I think this is the final one. I think so. I think I've done the 10 then. Oh, no, hang on.
No, we have the teal
Martin, there you go.
stars.
I peaked too soon.
So, and this is what I love about the name of the product, it's every day. So you are going to find patterns that you can use in any craft project that you bring in. Yes.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I did. So that's the 10 for you. So your bundle, how are we doing? 20% of the stock gone, did we say? Quarter of the stock gone on that one. So you get the vellum, which just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can really create some fun patterns. Just tearing the edge on your scrapbook pages, really fun and easy. Creating just really fun backgrounds and embossing. So I don't know if you can pick that up. You can see a little bit of detail. You can emboss this vellum and it holds its integrity.
Oh, yes, you can. How
That is the quality of Kingston Crafts. You can emboss vellum and it doesn't hinder it.
So you can see, I mean, that's perfect. I mean, the embossing on that is stunning, and it just shows the quality, as Martin so rightly said, of that vellum. Okay, let's give you a quick roundup on your bundle. So in the bundle, you are going to get your tape runners, tick. You are going to get your vellum sheets, 20 of those, so 10 patterns, 2 of each. Tick.
Yes.
You are going to get your 60 card bases. We need to flick through those, don't we? Your 60 card bases in your 5x7 with matching envelopes. Tick. You're also going to get your glitter glue, 10 of those in storage. Tick, tick. And also, that is it. Oh, the refills for the tape pens as well. I did forget those, so I'll put those in there as well. Tick. Now, let's show this cardstock. I literally want about half of these cards straight away just because they make me smile so much.
And they're gorgeous colours.
60 of them.
60. Gorgeousness. So we'll quickly get past that one because it's a mess now.
That was a work in progress.
Pink, green, you get 5 solid colours, so you know these colours are going to coordinate perfectly with the colours featured throughout. You're getting the London Underground, as I refer to it. You're getting that plus pattern. You are getting the scallop rainbow.
Scallop rainbow.
You are getting love hearts in pink. You're
So
getting
these coordinate with the
squiggly.
vellums as well.
They do. Everything works perfectly together. And this is what I love about Kingston Crafts is when Beth came over last year or the year before, she sat down with HobbyMaker and had a conversation about how we can make Kingston Crafts a success here.
Well, she did
and one thing the UK crafter likes is a collection of items that work perfectly together.
Yeah.
So Beth went away, she took that feedback, and she has created these items that work brilliantly together. The colours coordinate perfectly. That one's stuck, I'm just gonna let it dry.
Yeah.
The red stars, the green pattern, striped rainbow.
I'm a sucker for a rainbow.
And the yellow gingham, I love that.
Did we say yellow gingham? Gingham, Alan, I told you. Didn't I say at 5 o'clock if I say gingham, what do you say?
Oh, I'm gone. Sorry.
Yeehaw. Okay, let's do that again. Let's pretend that never happened. Oh, look, some yellow gingham.
Yeehaw!
Thanking you. Love it. Right, whilst I go and chastise Alan and tell them we did have this out in the wine bar earlier, let's give you a little break to check out your baskets, and Martin's going to be back with a fabulous demo after that. Say ta-ra for now.
Ta-ra for now.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets there. We are so busy, we really are. Now, before we go into the demos, we have to remind you of a few things that are flying out. Your glue pens, you get 6. Martin's stolen one. You get 6 of them. Already, 60% of our stock has gone on these, and this is a big stock that we have got. You won't find this anywhere else, because as Martin so rightly said earlier, HobbyMaker is the UK exclusive home of Kingston Crafts, and we are very grateful to Beth and the team for that. So thank you very much indeed. Martin, for people that are still going, well, a glue pen's a glue pen, let's explain why these you would recommend people put in their basket straight away.
It's the I can't say that.
Precision.
Thank you. That you can achieve with the little rollable pen. And this is it. So with a rollable pen, the ink flow is constant. But
yes, it's even application, isn't it?
Yeah. With it being adhesive, you'd expect it to kind of get gunky and jammed. But honestly, you can just go all day, leave it with the lid on for obvious reasons, and then go again.
And look, you can literally foil things. If you want to write something out, your name or a message or whatever it may be, look, put the foil over there. How long would you leave it to sort of like get tacky to put the foil on?
So it changes colour, so it'll go completely clear, and that's when you know it's tacky. So it goes on white, dries clear. Once it's dry, you know it's tacky.
So once it's gone clear, you know it's tacky, put the foil on there then. Yeah. Fabulous stuff. Let's do a demo.
Okay, so let's finish off the card I started earlier. I have took one of the card bases from the bundle, and I've just cut an aperture out because I want to use the vellum. Now, I am going to turn this round. I'm going to just use the
tape runners, which again they're available individually as well, aren't they? And also the card packs.
Yes,
available individually. Because I would definitely be getting an extra set of that card pack as well. With those rainbow ones in there, that is giving me all kinds of ideas. I love it.
So I'm going to pop a piece of that pink vellum behind because blue and pink is just very special.
Yeah, lovely winning combo.
And then I'm going to grab the sentiment we done earlier. I'm going to pop some foam adhesive on the back and pop that straight in.
And obviously that sentiment is so beautifully positioned, you know, the actual, the thanks on the mat, because you used the glue pen.
Nothing sticking out. What I'm going to then do is grab some butterflies, which I've cut out with some of the card bases. So the solid pink card base here.
Okay,
I've sacrificed one and just used it for my die cut.
You've got 60, so you're allowed.
Have plenty.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stick these on. I've added a little bit of glitter as well to the centre.
Also, can we just say something like this? I'm just going to show it to Alan again. If we get really close, you can see it. There's lots of like cuts and fine lines in this. So if you were trying to do that with
bad quality card stuff.
Well, no, but also to say with an application of glue that's not precise and dinky and detailed and finite, then that would be very hard. You would get, your glue bits gunking through your holes that you don't want really. I don't even know how to dress that up nicely.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Perfect.
But you knew what I meant. There you go.
I did. So I've got a spare butterfly here, which I'm just going to put a blob of the pink glitter on. Then I'm just going to spread that out with my finger.
Oh, nice.
So we get a small little array of glitter. Let me grab.
Your cards are always so gorgeous. If people want to follow you and Kingston Crafts and all of that online as well.
We are on all the socials. So me personally, it's Martin Mayhem on Instagram, Martin's Mayhem everywhere else. Kingston Crafts is just Kingston Crafts on Instagram and Facebook. There is an exclusive Facebook fan page for Kingston Crafts where we share all inspiration, not just from us and the design team, but you guys can post in there, you can share your cards, you can do so much. We're a social bunch.
I love that. They're a social bunch. Go and follow them online.
So let that dry, and then you can just use your pen tip again, just add in.
And cards like this, and Martin has graciously said that we can have a card for our giveaway, which is very nice, on our official HobbyMakers fan page. We do that every Monday. The post is there. Basically, if you comment on it, you're automatically entered into prize draws. Somebody is announced on Friday as the winner, and they will win a week's worth of cards from our lovely experts. And if you are working with Kingston Crafts products, is it an angel policy to make what you like?
So in America, they don't actually know what angel policy is, so we can just go crazy.
Well, there you go. America, how did you not know that? But there you go. So you can make and sell, which is good.
So, because this is really kind of fiddly, I'm just going to place it down. And then...
As long as you're making something, make and sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habit.
I'm just going to pop the butterfly there. I have some more butterflies because who doesn't love a butterfly?
Oh, come on. They are joyous. And I do think as well, I mean, you know, in the craft world, butterflies are just joyous, aren't they? It's like they're joyous in nature as well, but I just think, you know, they can camouflage a faux pas if you made a mistake.
Yeah.
They just, you know, they camouflage a faux pas. But I do think as well, I mean, they're just a joy because you can make them dimensional and they're just pretty. They also have one of my favourite collective terms, a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Which is very nice, isn't it? A kaleidoscope of butterflies. I like a collective term, like a parliament of owls or a murder of crows. That's just, it's nice, isn't it? It's good.
So really simply, you've got the vellum, you've got a sentiment, and you've got the butterflies. Now the butterflies will take a second to dry because I've used the liquid glue, but they will eventually stick, all right?
I think
you can set that to one side. And you're done.
Lovely stuff, loving that. Let's remind you of your adhesive runners, if you would like to go for those. You are getting, did we say 72 metres? Have I got that in my head? Each one's got 6 metres. You are getting 10 of them, so that's 60, and then 2 refills. You get 72 metres of fabulous tape runners. Now, these are different to other tape runners in the fact that they are smaller. I mean, they are smaller top. They're very ergonomic to hold. I love the fact that you have got that little ridge there for your finger as well. Keeps it in place. Also, see this bit here? It's, well, it's movable. It's swivelable, if that's a word. Swivelable?
I will go with that. You can make your own.
So why is that so important for you, Martin, as a crafter?
Because I know no matter what, it's going to follow my hand.
Yeah.
So sometimes as a crafter, we can be quite, I don't know, but I'm messy. I am a messy crafter.
Are you Martin Messy as well as Martin Mayhem?
Messy. Well, Mayhem, Messy, kind of goes hand in
true.
hand. So knowing
that's actually my
that...
nickname as well, Mayhem.
Is it?
Because my surname, May. So it's like, that's actually my nickname, Mayhem.
Look, we're twinning.
I know.
I didn't even know.
It's buy one, get one free on Mayhem. There you go.
So literally, you can just roll that
do
and
it?
it'll
You
go.
go.
Thank you. So you can go straight, you can go curvy. And I mean, I'm doing it quite tight, but you can really go.
But I loved it when you did that little semicircle as well, which I just thought was phenomenal.
You can go really small with it.
Look at this. You can literally go as straight or as curvy as you like, and that's fabulous. I love it, honestly. Who wants to be like, compartmentalised by rules, or you can only go straight with your tape pen? Well, sometimes you don't want to go straight. Sometimes you want to go a little bit curvy. Sometimes you want a little bit of a, tape pen around your heart edge or around your oval or around your circle or something. This is going to allow you to do it.
You can
creative freedom.
Small little details like these little lines in the background. Add your gilding flakes to create such fun backgrounds.
I just think it's lovely, honestly.
It's
I do genuinely adore Kingston Crafts. I adore what you do with it. I adore your cards in general anyway, but I just think it's like, it just makes you happy because it's all just so... I think the end result with Kingston Crafts always looks really expensive. So if you are selling your cards, if you are making cards to sell, I do believe that you can get an extra, 50p at least a card. Do you know what I mean? And that soon mounts up, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
If you want to give your tape runners, $19.99 is your price. We are very busy. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, Sunshine? That'd be lovely. I'm calling everybody Sunshine today. I don't know where that's come from. Sunshine. LZKQ61 is. I don't know where that's come from today. Obviously, there's sunshine in my head today. There you go. Right, let's remind you as well, how are we doing on our blending brushes, Taz? The navy's basically gone. There you go. Remember, this is a price for one time and one time only. It's like, well, I would say, unless they come back in the future, it's like, Martin's back, let's get the price down. I don't think we will, to be honest. We just thought, you know what, it's Wednesday, it's hump day, Martin's in, we're happy, Alan's on the camera, Beth's been emailing in, life is good. So let's get the price down. It's not $19.99. It was supposed to be $39.99, then it's down to $19.99, which is good, but $14.99 is phenomenally good. We've never seen it at this price. You're getting the storage as well. Remember the storage. We've never seen this price on telly before. I mean, that's the joy with this, isn't it? It's a $14.99. It's never been seen on your TV screens before. You are getting the very tightly packed bristles. Let me just show you. Look, here you go. Look at that. So you can see you've got very tight bristles there. They do not splay. Come on, Alan. Come on. They do not splay like a cheap toothbrush. Oh, look at that. Look, made in the same factory as expensive makeup brushes. I mean, just fabulous. That's what Beth said earlier. We can prove that. We'll get the message back on. Look, these are made in the same factory as expensive makeup brushes. I'm not surprised, because you do not want... I mean, it's such... Honestly, I could stroke that all night long, which is a bit weird, isn't it, really? But I could literally... They'll come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'll still be there, quite happily stroking my brush heads. You are going to... You're playing with the foil and tape runners. You have got 10 of these, plus you do get your storage. Don't forget with the storage as well. Use this to put your glue pens in. It's like anything you want to put your tools in there, you can pop it in. I mean, literally whatever you fancy. You can be whipping your tweezers in there, whatever you want. I mean, it is just... Well, let's put that on the front so you can see. Popping your tweezers in there, whatever you fancy. So good. We're hanging on by a thread for both colours now. So if you want the white one, lowest price ever on telly, KGKQ07 is your item code. It works out at what, £1.50 per blending brush, and you get your storage for free.
Bargain.
I know.
Bargain.
Right, Martin, let's do a card, young man.
Okay, so I'm grabbing one of the card bases. I'm choosing the yellow gingham.
Oh, Yellow gingham.
Gingham, yeehaw!
Literally, you've never seen just fit. He went, gingham, yeehaw! It's like, yes, gingham.
Yeehaw.
Thank you.
So I want to show you the versatility of it. You can do so much with these. I am cutting this card base down, and I'm going to fold it in half, and I'm going to make a little 4x4 card.
Nice.
Okay, so teeny tiny, 4x4. I can use the rest as pattern paper on other projects, so don't throw it away. I know you're not going to throw it away. We're all crafters. We like to keep this stuff. So I am going to grab our circle that we did earlier with our tape runner, just because it's there.
Yes,
and I'm going to do some
taped because you curved the tape run around.
Absolutely. Let's do some ink blending very quickly. I have got a little daisy. Now, I don't think you can get purple daisies, but purple goes
in
with
craft
yellow.
you can have whatever you like.
Exactly.
Did you know you can get purple sunflowers?
Can you?
No, I didn't know this. I was like, literally, I had an argument.
Are they not the pink ones? The pink centre ones?
No, I think it's like purple, the flowers
Oh, is
purple.
it?
I think so. I mean, I had this argument with my granddaughter years ago because I was saying, like, she was planting sunflower seeds. No, but they can be yellow. She went, no, you can get purple ones. I was like, no, you can't. Listen to the adult. Do you know what I mean? And but she was right. You can get purple ones. Also, my favourite fact about sunflowers, I have to say this every time we talk about sunflowers. You know when the sun's not out, do you know what they do?
They close up.
No, they look at each other.
Oh.
I know, isn't that just adorable? It's like,
imagine if you don't like your neighbour.
If you don't like your neighbour,
you're like, oh.
you'd look at somebody else.
Look the other way.
But apparently they do. They look at each other when the sun's not out.
Oh, I thought they closed up.
I don't
a little
think
bit
so.
Morbid.
Yeah,
Sad, but
it's like shutting up. I love it. Can I say, talking to sunflowers, somebody said they like my shirt, which is very nice of you, so thank you very much. It was Deb, so thank you very much. This is very old shirts, but I mean, thank you. I do whip it out now and again, but thank you so much. How long have we got left on the show? About 6 minutes.
Okay, we need to speed.
Oh, my, it's gone too quickly. And we need to tell you what's coming up tomorrow as well.
So, ink blended the centre of those. You can just add some ink to the leaves, like so. The detail you can achieve is fantastic. Again, here's what I've done earlier.
Gorgeous.
Added some yellow glitter onto the centre because I didn't have any yellow ink. And I can just stick this onto my card like so. He says, let's get this out.
Now, using those glue pens again. How are we doing on the glue pens, Taz? Because, oh my gosh. Carry on ordering these after the show. And obviously when Martin and I disappear at 9 o'clock, this show will be repeated later, but you can order those glue pens, any time you like. 6 of them brand new for $12.99. I mean, you're getting a lot of glue in there. They can last a long, long time. But also, I'm going to say they're very ergonomic. I like the fact they're slightly larger in the barrel, if you like, and very easy to sort of squeeze without over-squeezing.
Very good term. So look how fiddly this sentiment is.
Did you stick that on with the glue pen?
I'm going to.
Oh my gosh.
So literally run it around like so, and then stop to my finger. Just going to pick that up.
Which shows the glue went on.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just pop that on like so. And stop to my finger again.
There you go. How lovely is that?
Very simple. I'm scared it's going to fall off.
That's just the perfect card, isn't it? Just the perfect just because card, just to say hello to somebody, to bring the sunshine in their life. Do you know, we have a lovely emailer called Barbara, who just emails in one word, hello.
Oh,
I know, I love it. That reminds me of you, Barbara, straight away, just like, hello, love it. Right, ROXC70 is your item code if you would like to go for your bundle. Let's remind you what's in the bundle. So, Martin, take us through the bundle one more time, young man. What do we have in here?
60 card bases and 60 envelopes.
60?
60.
How many different designs is that?
20, 3 of each.
Thank you.
You get 20 sheets of 12 by 12 printed vellum. 10 designs, 2 of each.
We'll show those again in a moment.
Yes, you get your adhesive runner and a refill, and then you get 10 glitter glues and storage.
Oh, it's a great bundle. It really, really is. Beth's messaged in. I think you're going to love this message. This has been my favourite show ever. You two are a treasure. do email management@hobbymaker.com. I've no idea. I don't actually think that's their address.
She's my boss, so you know.
well, no, I'm well to tick. But do you know what? I'm going to say for me, it's an absolute joy to host Kingston Crafts shows because they are so bright and gorgeous and lovely. But also, it's nice to see this man again. And you get this too.
Yes, the 10 glitter glues.
In storage.
In storage, acrylic storage. It's robust. And you know what? When it comes to you, it comes jam-packed, wrapped up, so you're not going to get it and it's not going to be broken.
But also, do you know what I love about this as well? That storage, it means that everything is stored upside down.
Yes.
So literally,
ready to go.
But you're not going to waste like a little dibby dab of that fabulous glitter glue that you've got in there, because it's all going to run down to the nozzle.
Absolutely. And these are colours you probably wouldn't see. Like, how often do you see a black glitter glue?
No, not very often.
Yellow, navy.
Well, we've got 2 minutes left. I need to show the vellums as well. My gosh. So you are going to get 20 sheets of the vellum, 10 different designs. You've got that lovely green in there. You've got the fabulous scallops. You've got the butterflies. We have got the yellow. Oh, that's getting too trippy there, isn't it? Let's remove those. Thank you, sir. You get the purple hexagons. You've got the hearts in there. You've got the London Underground, as Martin calls it. You've also got the star. Oh, hello. Sorry, your pink dots in there.
Yeah.
Then you've got those fabulous sort of like pepperminty green stars.
And
that one I love. Thank you. So you are going to get all of those. Have I shown them all?
Yes.
I think I have, haven't I? So 44. It's because you'll be on top of things. $44.99 is your price for everything, but $22.49 if you are going for it as a split pay user. And don't forget, no charge or interest to pay for split pay. Do you want to know what's on tomorrow? It's a big day in Craft Town tomorrow. We are extended right the way through until 10 o'clock tomorrow night because Sarah Millsop is going to be here from Craft Buddy, all things crystal art. I so wish I was in tomorrow night. I'm not, but we have got a great day. Hunky Dory, brand new wonderful waterfalls with Amy. That's coming up tomorrow as well. We've got Hunky Dory Whopper Toppers. We've got Pin Flair in. Yep, Christine's going to be here with brand new lanterns. Visible Image, the fabulous Mark's going to be here with brand new Christmas wrapped up as well. It's such a good day tomorrow. It really, really is. But it's been a joyous day today, especially because we have had Martin Mayhem here and Kingston Crafts. For anybody out there who is still thinking like, oh, I'm not sure, what would you say about Kingston Crafts?
It's the colour, okay? It is all about the colour, the quality and the value for money. Those three things is what makes Kingston Crafts stand out against any other brand that I even work with. It's
gorgeous.
Joyous.
Boost your confidence with Kingston Crafts. It really, really is. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Martin will be back soon, no doubt, as well. But it's a joy. But from me and Martin, we've got to end on this, haven't we?
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.